Happy Monday morning, everyone. So we meet again. Hope you guys enjoyed your weekend. I know I did. My team won yet again. Let's go Steelers. Strange game we played in Dublin. I'll show you a couple clips of that. Enjoy the intro, and we'll get right into it, guys.
I've been sitting at this red light for 47 days. I even turned my blinker on, but these fucks are in my way. I know to pick and choose my battles and when to take a stand. I know you got the right of way, but now I'm being a I've been standing in line at the bank and my patience is wearing thin. The queue it stretches for miles and miles. It gets under my skin. The dude up front's chatting with the teller like they're all fucking friends. It really makes you start to wonder if this waiting ever ends. I've been sitting at this red light for 47 days.
Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Thanks for joining me so early here on the East Coast, 7:30 a.m. I do have a lot to get done today, so I wanted to get this out of the way and not have a live today. Let's say it looks like who was here first? It looks like Must Have Got Lost was here. Kansas City Chiefs was here. I think this was last night. Kansas City says, "Hey, Sinner, I will be on replay." That's too early for me. Damn, I wanted to talk football with you, Kansas City. Your team played well yesterday. I watched most of that game. Well, I turned it off because it was a blowout, but Kansas City wins. Hey, Tinker, good to see you. Ninja Orchids. Smoking 71, flight attendant for life says, I'll be here. I'll be well. Off to Anchorage I go. She's always on the move. Let's see. Rod's in the house. Brenda Sue, good to see you. Troopers and Iris Mom. Telephone Tough Guy. What's going on? Good morning, Dinah Do. Billy Jones. Let me get this music going here. So I missed most of everything that was going on yesterday. My bad. Football took priority over everything. Telephone Tough Guy. Sully Nina, good to see you. Good morning. Good to see you today. Salute to you for your service. In the service, you're wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Huck Ann in Scotland, so good to see you. Good morning, everyone. Number 28 will be listening. Please hit that thumbs up. Feel free to share this out. Thanks for everyone who's been hyping my live streams. I don't think I can hype videos with my brand account. It's a bummer. Gigi, good to see you. Good morning. Queen Moomin's in the house. Troopers, good to see you. Let's see. Queen Moomin said, I had a fantastic weekend. Hope you did too. You all did too. I really did. It was so good. Hung out with friends, watched football. I was tempted to go late last night and do a live stream, but I decided against it. Let's see. Solinina says, just saying, it makes me sick when people are disrespectful towards the military. Well, I mean, there are plenty of people that are, unpleasant that served in the military. And, I just don't understand why they would use me being a Marine against, talk negatively specifically about that. If you want to talk about me being an asshole, sure, go ahead. I don't think I'd argue with you. But hey, if you pay close attention, the people that I'm an asshole to are assholes themselves. You got to fight fire with fire. You know what I mean? Top of the morning to you, Zoe. I meant disrespect the military makes me sick. I got you. What's up, SoFlo? SoFlo, will you get a hold of me today? I got a question. If you got time. I may have to stop depending on how long we go here. I've got a delivery coming. So I do have to sign for that. So when it arrives, I'll just have to pause and throw in a song. Jesus in the house, getting ready for work. Must have got lost. Oi, oi, oi. Welcome back, everyone. Kathy V, good to see you. See, so I saw a couple of interesting things. So last night, I was perusing YouTube to see what I was missing. I do see that the Miss Turner over there is still going on the same narrative. He's after my kids. Hey, I guess you keep mentioning your children, you fucking weirdo. You keep telling people that I'm stalking them. Why don't you go ahead and supply the world with some evidence of that instead of just repeating the defamation, you sloppy human being? We're going to review some of that. We're going to have a look at some clip channels, see what's going on out there. Anything I should know about that you guys heard? I haven't heard much. Same old people doing the same old shit. Let's see here. Let's see what's up with Marlo Anderson this morning. Any football fans out there? Did you watch the Steelers game? If I haven't told you already 10 times, my team played against the Minnesota Vikings in Dublin, Ireland. What ended up being a home game, actually, in many ways. Let's see here. Oh, boy, you look at that. Let's see. Look at this. Well, what do you know? Let's have a look at what National Day today is, guys, real quickly before we get into the drama. I don't know why this is arranged like this now, but whatever. This is Marlo Anderson. Anybody want to guess what today's National Day is? We'll just get into it.
This day celebrates the aromatic, energizing beverage that jumpstarts mornings and fuels conversations worldwide. September 29th is National Coffee Day. Coffee's journey began with the legend of discovery in Ethiopia, where a goat herder noticed his goats became energetic after eating berries from a certain tree. Local monks created a drink from the berries, and its use quickly spread from the Arabian Peninsula to the rest of the world. It has since evolved into one of the most traded commodities globally. This day honors coffee's rich history, its versatile flavors, and the simple joy it brings to millions of people every day. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Reminding you to celebrate every day. Let's see here. Same shit every day. Same shit, different day. I tell you what. Let's see. Let me get this music going again. What is somebody said something nasty. Moon said something nasty about truth. Fuck both of them. We don't defend truth in this chat. The fuck you doing, people? I don't support people or stand up for people that sit with racist people. What's the fucking question, dude? I don't understand what's going on here. What's up, Lindsay Lee? Does that make sense? I don't care what a crazy woman named Moon said about a racist supporter named Truth. They can both eat a fat bag of dicks, dude. What are we talking about? Good morning, Reality. Good to see you. I was out of town myself. Great to decompress every so often. This next weekend is I'm going to be in New York. So excited. So cool. A lot of pictures. Kathy V, I think I said hello already. Nanny of 8, good to see you. Cool. Also, does anyone expect Moon to not say something crazy about somebody? What the hell? Let's see. Jeez, that was a good game, but fuck a tie. A tie? The game ended in a tie? Really? Which one? What did she say? Dinah says, be grateful because it was a shit show. Yeah, YouTube typically is. We tied the Cowboys in an exciting game. Well, who's Cheese's team? I'm still confused. Kathy V, welcome to Center. Thank you so much. It's hard for me to tell if you renewed your membership or became a new member. In any case, thank you so much. Mama Mac, thank you so much for being here. Just go through chat and get caught up. Let's see. What Mood did to Elevated Truth is disgusting. I don't care about Elevated Truth. I mean, I realize that some of you guys will watch him. Even some of my mods watch him, but I don't watch trash. Especially that. You know, if you sit with racist, you're a racist in my eyes. So if you enjoy watching that, you gotta fucking side eye ya. Gotta be honest. Let's see. Nanny Bates says, good morning, sunshine peeps. It seems your haters do it for the smell of money. Disgusting. Oh yeah, you know, you'll recognize the next couple of days. They'll be going hard. There'll be all kinds of new twists and turns that they make up in their dizzy little heads. Because it's the end of the month. And these people get 48 hours. Well, all YouTubers have 48 hours to make as much money as they can before 48 hours is over, you know, for their next payday. So let's just say they didn't take the Sunday off to relax. What's up, Lindsay Rose? Good to see you. Sorry if I missed anybody. I'm doing my best. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of a tie game ever. That's garbage. So suffice it to say, I won't be reviewing Moon. My opinion about Moon has been the same for months. I think watching her is essentially, you know, giving, what's the word they always like to use around here? It's enabling a mentally ill person to continue to spill their madness onto the streets of YouTube. So check Moon and Truth. No, I'm not going to do that. They're both garbage. I'm not going to watch either one of them. Sorry, guys. There's plenty of channels that will do that for you, though. I'm not it. Let's see. Lindsay Lee says, yeah, SoFlo, fuck Moon for saying that anyone in her chat. Moon said some disgusting things about truth. I did. Same shit, different day. I hear that, Musta. Good morning again, Rod. Dinah. It's hard to believe someone would go that low. I can't forgive her. Well, I mean, it's definitely not any of our places to forgive a stranger on the internet. Come on, what are we doing here? Maybe if you just don't watch, that would help. Maybe. I don't know. Reality says poor Brit is getting blamed for stating something in reference to a child essay that she was to blame and she deserves karma. Oh my god. She never said anything in a negative light to that person. Said that. Yeah, it's fucking bananas. Yeah, if you notice, the crackhead B over there is now referring to me as Brittany's moderator. She is twisting everything she can. Now she's attempting to blame Brittany J for anything negative that I've said about the Hive in the last 3 years. Bitch, that's not gonna work. Get yourself a fucking new toilet and shut up. What the fuck? Thanks again, Kathy B, for becoming a new member. Too much hate and racism in the world. People need to stop that. I couldn't agree with you more. But people aren't going to stop it. People watch it, and people are entertained by it. You'll notice that even people that pretend to have morals around here will sit there and watch Clue for 3-4 hours at a time. So my official opinion is fuck them. Moon is nuts, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I knew that when she called and filed a police report on me in Galesburg, Illinois. Whatever. What can you do? You can't save them all. That's for damn sure. Mama Mac, good morning again. Look at Queen said about Sinner. Nobody gave a damn on that side. Exactly. I mean, is everybody running around in chats and saying, "Oh, it's so terrible what fucking Rebecca Turner said about Sinner"? Nope, they're not. They're not. They should be, but they're not. In reference to Moon's live, does being blamed on Brit? In reference to Moon's live, does being blamed on Brit? Go figure. Oh yeah, well they're gonna do that. The Packers is your team. That's right. Sorry, I forgot. Jeez, they really tied, dude. I didn't see that. Was that? Huh. That must have been the night game then. I didn't watch that one. 40-40, dude. I would be so pissed if I paid for fucking $190 tickets, 2 fucking $8 hot dogs, and fuck that. Let's see. Lindsay says, nah, what she said was foul. I don't care who supports truth. It was disgusting. Well, fuck truth and fuck Moon. It makes everything easy. Instead of getting stressed about what they said, I could just say fuck them both. So not nah, yeah. Yeah, fuck them. Okay, what's up time to do again? Nanny of 8, if I didn't say hello already. I don't want him, but saying child deserve. All right, let's not put that in the chat, dude. What's going on here? Are you guys trying to sabotage my fucking channel right now? Is that what's happening? I couldn't have been more clear about saying I don't give a fuck about that shit, man. But here we are, just here. I didn't like what he said, so I'm just going to type it over and over again. That makes sense. What the fuck is happening here? What is happening here? Oh, I didn't put my music on loop. I'll say it one more time. Fuck truth and fuck Moon. I'm not interested in what they had to say about each other because they're both useless fucking people to me. Completely useless. One of them is a batshit crazy person and the other one supports racist people. So I don't care about their argument. I'm not interested in their argument. I hope that's clear now, since I just said it 5 times. The fuck is happening? Could he bozo the clown for all? I care. It's still wrong. You know how much wrong shit is happening in the world right now? A lot. Nanny of 8 says, I do not watch No Truth or any of those bullies. Yeah, I don't watch that garbage either. Seems a lot of you guys do, though. Let's see. Reality says, I don't support Moon Truth or any of that bullshit. No, just watching it, running around, standing up for the guy is part of the problem. Let's see. He's a bully of women, a real piece of shit. I know, dude. The way he talks, it's crazy. Plus, I saw that video of him screaming at some old man. That was wild. Nina said, or Soli says, "You're good. You're a good-hearted person, sinner. Stay being you sincerely." I appreciate that. I try to be. I'm definitely not. I'm not a person that supports racists, and I'm not a person that lies about people. So I get a head start, I suppose. I watch in the bushes and don't support trust, and I don't watch truth usually. But when she's talked about, do you guys just like talking about essay? Is that what's happening? Because I don't. I'm not gonna. I think if somebody says something that's that terrible, just spreading the word of that, and then what, you want to see a clip of it? It's not going to happen here. Sorry to disappoint. Not going to happen. What's up, Natalie from California? Good to see you. It's all about the money. For sure it is. No question about it. I'm just curious if those same folks are going to be outraged over the months of harassment Queen Bee has done to Sinner. Of course they're not. They don't give a fuck because they're afraid I'm gonna talk shit on them and call them out. Because I'll call someone I've been sitting with for 3 years out if they're doing something that's fucked up. But these people, they, there's no defense for the truth. If you guys don't remember, Queen Bee made up a story about me being raped as a baby, and she and then 2 weeks later she said, and his mother was sitting there and let it happen. That was a completely fabricated story. Guess how many people got upset about that? Me. So I mean, you want me to fucking white knight for some racist? It's not gonna fucking happen, dude. It's not logical. Run around the streets of YouTube and tell everyone how it's wrong what's happened to me, by the Hive. I think that's more relevant. Brittany J has the cops on her side and doesn't need to explain anything. I'm not caught up to what happened. I did catch a clip of Brittany J holding up Craig's drug test with, I guess, some private information on it. That terrified me. And then I heard a debate on the Hive that it was on purpose. What the fuck's wrong with these people? There's no way that was on purpose. What the fuck? All right, back to chat here. I'm going to read all the chat because I'm trying to get caught up as to what's going on here. I'm only 5 minutes behind. It's so disgusting how people watch all the garbage on this app. I know. And then they'll just stay up all night just talking about how terrible it was and just repeating the same words over and again. I don't want to see, I don't know, it's strange to me. Mama Mac, perfect example, but yet people speak up for elevated truth. Not here. He can eat a bag of dicks. What's up, Rod? Good to see you. I have seen a few call QB out about her nasty behavior. So few. Dinah Do says, we need to show more kindness and less hatred. Heck, I was cleaning yesterday listening to old episodes of Emmy and Sinner, but phone was far away, and the phone sent me into a live I was listening for a while. Yeah, you got to be careful with those redirects. You'll end up in the no man's land. It's true. What's up? Good morning, Brittany J. I watched 5 minutes of QB. I guess it was from yesterday. That woman is just, and then B Tim trying to give legal advice. What the fuck? This is what the world has become. Absolute fucking garbage. Let's see. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Brittany. Music, please, sir. Well, there you go. Please be careful, Senator. There's some weird shit happening, and we are both blaming. I know. I caught just a glimpse of that trying to listen to the chubby crackhead in Illinois. I don't know what the fuck. She's now referring to me as Brittany's moderator, and she's like, "He's gonna, bitch." QB, if you want to take me to court, you fucking heifer, good fucking luck, man. You've been fucking terrorizing my existence for 18 months. I'm not afraid of you, you fucking pig. And B, Tim, shut the fuck up, dude. Seriously, who do you think you are, man? Useless little sniveling bitch ass motherfucker, dude. But I'm not worried about it. They could say, listen, Brittany J, I don't give a fuck what they say about me. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to drag me into their sloppy legal troubles. Not gonna happen, bitch. I don't break the law. Moon was saying disgusting, but where was the outrage? What QB said about Sinner, it's all disgusting. This place has become a cesspool. Oh yes, I want to show you one of my stalkers community posts. It's like, I don't know, it's a novel. But now she's saying she hasn't been calling my parents. She certainly has, and so have several of her motherfucking useless white trash friends. But guess what? Moderators of the Hive. So I'm going to show you what what QB's moderator has been up to. See how this works? Except I'm telling the truth. And Miss Turner's a big fat fucking liar. Liar. Good morning, Loving Life 6-7. Hope you're doing well. Today's National Coffee Day, which is great news for me. The haters keep talking, I guess, but here is the truth. Nothing gets erased from YouTube. These can have Celebrate, a certain site. I'm familiar with Celebrate. We all are, from true crime. To see and look up anything said, just saying. Exactly. The crazy bitch that drove hundreds of miles to my hometown, she's deleted her YouTube channel in attempts to hide all the dirt. Bitch, don't you think I downloaded everything and have screenshots of everything already? God, I was born at night, but not last night. Thank you so much for the 10, Brittany J. You know that's going to cause you trouble. Sorry, I missed everything yesterday. It was football, and by the time I got home, it was after 8 o'clock, and I was like, I guess I can do a late one. And I was like, do I want to have a cup of coffee and go? Nah, fuck it. We'll go early Monday, and here we are. I do appreciate you, Brittany. And I absolutely got your back. Just let me know what's going on. I'm gonna watch a little bit of the Hive here, just to see what the fuck these pigs are up to. We are headed for a full blood full moon. I'm not the tide. I don't get persuaded so easily like the tide does, so I'm not worried about the full moon. Every day's a full moon on YouTube, don't you know? Queen Moomin says, I don't and won't watch any of them. I wait for Sinner or clip the channel. I appreciate that, Queen Moomin. I'll try to get you informed as possible today. Yeah, I don't watch. I mean, those people, for real, and I'm not just saying this to be snarky or sarcastic or whatever. They're not in my algorithm. I mean, if it's not art or music or something that I specifically have notifications set up for, I don't even see it. I don't even see these people live. Now, of course, I have to watch the Hive because those crazy fucks just completely slander and defame me every chance they get. So what I'm doing is I'm stacking a case against a fucking sloppy crackhead. That's what I'm doing. So anything she says, whether it be on Rumble, Twitch, Kick, it doesn't matter. She thinks she can hide places and defame people. I get it all anyways. So there's that. Brittany says, all of it is wrong, and I can't believe anyone is going in his chat validating him at all. He is unhinged. I agree. Yeah, I mean, seriously, don't you remember that the guy's an absolute piece of shit? Like, we forgot that already? I don't understand what's going on. And it's really strange also, the people I see jocking him right now. What the fuck, guys? Just, ew, yuck. They blame Brit, of course. They had to bring her name into it. That's so fucking crazy. Good morning, Curious. So good to see you. Let's see here. No, I don't want to talk or listen to people. No, exactly. I don't. Who wants to start their day with that shit, dude? I mean, no, thank you. Sinner, I apologize. Not saying shit again. No, don't do it. It's. I understand. I just wanted to make myself clear that it's just not. You know what I mean. I do feel like there obviously is some fuckery going on my channel. I just kind of put everything on ice yesterday. I'm gonna have to address these issues. later today. So I hope to talk to a few people. You're definitely going to see some changes around here. Seems like people are just trying to run their own narrative, and I'm not that fucking. This ain't that fucking place. You got to go to a different bar. Let's see. Of course, use site. Let's see. Let's just be honest. Truth has said some vile, disgusting stuff, and I am by no means validating what Moon said. It is all wrong. Still don't care about truth, dude. I still don't care. I really don't. All right, I'm gonna pull up the buzzard first here. But my music, oh yeah, I gotta put it on loop. Amateur hour over here to Lemon Grove. What can you do? Natalie, good to see you. Sorry, Sin. I wrote that a bit ago. I won't bring it back up. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's just I don't think anybody wants to start their day with, essay, children. It's like it's too much, And I'm not pointing my finger at anyone in particular, just in general. Come on, let's just, because that story kept evolving. Yeah, it's so disgusting, man. It's so disgusting. Miss Turner over there, she is a fucking garbage human being. There's no way around it. I don't understand why people still send her money. She's just grifting, you guys. She's an actual con artist. And someone sent me a clip yesterday, and halfway, I only listened to a second of it, holding my phone up to my ear while watching football, and it's B. Tim. I can't even believe this. It's B. Tim talking about, oh, you really don't want things to come out in Discovery. Your Discovery can come out, can be forced to come out 18 months into a lawsuit. Dude, you're literally talking about your friend Rebecca over there, the poo-poo chair lady. You're like, you really don't want Discovery. She really doesn't want Discovery. Has she just neglected to tell anybody that her lawyer is dropping the lawsuit against BHP, and that's pretty much the end of it? Why is she talking about someone else's fucking doctor and Suboxone packages instead of talking about her 3-year-long fucking con job that she's pulled on everybody? It's all a fucking distraction, guys, I promise you. And guess what else? Since that grift is over, since that con job has come to an end, she's looking for another one. Well, she just might fucking get it. Sinner, I called that out last night too, and they don't care about this sickish they said about you. Of course not. Of course not. They don't give a fuck if I wake up tomorrow. They don't give a fuck if any of us wake up tomorrow. And the sad reality is, I don't care if they do. So, that's what it is. There are almost 8.5 billion people on Earth. They're just a handful of them. Useless fucking white trash, racist supporting, fucking baby doxing, bad parenting, failed motherfuckers, dude. That's what they are. Reality says, moving on from that subject, I'm waking up to a busy day ahead, so I'll be listening. Thanks, Reality. I'm truly sorry, Sinner. She defamed you. It's still continuing. And she's like, it's talking my motherfucking minor daughter. Dude, nobody's stalking your daughter. Every time you repeat that, you sound more like a paranoid crackhead. You need to go to sleep and fucking sleep it off for a couple days. You need a frontal lobotomy. You need fucking intensive rehab. That's what you need. What's up, Narcos? Good to see you. Good morning, Sinner. The Steelers won. That's good. And the world is on fire. That's bad. It definitely is, man. I did watch more news this weekend than I did YouTube, and it just seems to be getting worse in every direction and getting bad. And this is just the start. Things are supposed to happen with the U.S. striking Venezuela. I saw that. Well, I saw that whenever the boat got blown up down there. 11 people were killed, and everyone's like, "Yay!" I'm like, "Nah, dude, you just killed the messenger." I'll put it to you this way: the South American countries wouldn't be trying to get narcotics into our border if we didn't have an appetite for the fucking narcotics. Really, that's what it is. Whose fault is it? You order a pizza and then you blow up the pizza man? The fuck are we talking about? They're so stupid, LOL. Everything is a conspiracy. I know, and it really keeps to be tight. It seems to be tightening up, like the conspiracy is becoming more insane by the moment. Like Moon freaking out was planned as a distraction for Brit showing her test. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, they're idiots. Okay, thank you, Sully. It's easier for me to say Nina on the fly. What the hell? I've been trying to prove the tests aren't real with us. Like, what the fuck? Seriously, have fun and get some water, honey. Sit down for sure. Brittany says, you are one of the few I support and trust. Likewise, Brittany. I mean, that's just what it is. For some reason, they're trying to connect us at the hip, like we're part of this this conspiracy against them. This is the first time I've seen Brittany's, I think, since Friday in a chat. I haven't communicated with her once. Not one email, not one private message, not at all. In fact, I've never sent her a private message. Everything's been on Gmail. You people are out of your minds. But hey, Rebecca, if you want to try to lump me in with people to make those people look bad, or put people, you know, in this imaginary room with me because you're trying to make me look bad, bitch, try harder, man. You've been at this for 2 years to get me off of YouTube and discredit me. And here I am at 7:30 in the morning with a full room of people just sitting here knowing that you're a fucking liar. You're a liar. You're a terrible mother. You're a shitty fucking YouTuber. And you can't even take care of a toilet. So, I mean, what the fuck are we talking about here? Don't get medical advice from YouTube. I know. These people are fucking playing Where's Waldo, but it's like, where's the Suboxone package? Like they're just pulling up photos. Half of the shit they're pulling up is AI. Dude, don't believe one single fucking word they say, dog. Not one. It starts out with a lie and it fucking ends with a lie. Everything the Queen Bee says is a fucking lie, dude. And it's not just a lie just to lie. She's not just a pathological liar. She's a conniving liar who only lies to make herself look better. The most dangerous type of liar. Let's see here. I'm just scooting through to see if I missed anybody. Oh, you meant... Hi. Good morning, everybody. This is Brittany J's moderator here. Like, what? I mean, I'm not offended by that because I do hold a wrench over there. But at the same time, like all of my accomplishments in life, even just all of my discussions we've had here on YouTube, I've been reduced to Brittany's moderator. Okay. And the people that are saying it are fat crackheads that are sitting in a chair that they're able to also shit in if they need to. So, I mean, what the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let's see. Narco said, I haven't been watching what is going on except real works, except real life. I think you meant. Yeah, I missed a lot this weekend. Didn't watch much on Saturday, a little bit after I finished my live. Not much. Davis Farm has not reappeared, but someone who she thinks is her friend who's been sending me information says that they believe that she's trying to get a restraining order against me. Wait a minute, bitch! You're the one that drove 450 miles to creep around where I am. Like, what? Hang on a second. How's this work? You're gonna try to get a restraining order against the one person on this planet that will never wants to be around you ever, no matter what. That's hilarious. The bitch's brain is broken, man. Let's see. Queen Bee wants another lawsuit. True that. Because look, man, the shit with BHB's over, and she's not telling anybody that. She's a liar. I mean, what's Burnt Toast going to do for a living now? I guess you could just go back to reviewing BHB. And everybody that is running around saying, you're the one that ruins Headstone's channel, fucking eat a bag of dicks. That's all. I'm tired of hearing that shit. It's been being said for 2 years. It's not true. Her channel fucking fell instructed and demanded that people not watch her anymore. He also stopped reviewing BHB, which was like, you know, the main part of her channel. So, I mean, again, just trying to discredit things. Of course, I'm an asshole, and some people did leave because of me, but mainly because QB basically put in, or if I see you over there type of shit. Like, you'll notice all the nastiest shit is right back at QB. What's up, Ninja? Good to see you. Natalie from California says, What the Psycho Davis fam is one of QB's mods? Yep. So, well, she's off of YouTube now. She deleted her channel to try to hide her dirt. Unfortunately for her, I've got it all. Everyone has different mods. It doesn't mean they're part of. They are your business partners. Exactly right, dude. And whatever, if they want to lump me together with people, that's what they do. That's exactly what they do. I'm scooting along, loving life. Skinner, can I send you a PayPal for Shady, please? Sure. If you want to, I could just send the money that you send and put it on my Cash App and say, because that's the only way I can send it. I understand what you're saying. Yes, of course. You must not have Cash App, so of course, just yeah, I'll get a notification. I'm scooting through chat. Good morning, Tracy G. I hope you guys did enjoy the giveaway that I had. I know a lot of people are. They even found a way to criticize that, man. It's just like I can't listen to them anymore. I don't want to be informed about petty shit anymore. Sinner, there's some blood moons that make YouTube much worse, Sinner, and you know that. I don't know that. I don't know that. I actually don't. I don't buy into any of that at all. I don't give a fuck about a retrograde. I don't care about any of that. The funny thing is, if you're just a person and you don't have the internet, you don't know it's a blood red moon or somebody's balls are in retrograde or whatever the fuck is going on, it doesn't affect you at all. What happens is it's the end of the month and people are going to be savages trying to twist and make everything up they can. I'm not going to, because I'm not a greedy, useless person. I do appreciate donations to my channel, but I would be here even if that didn't happen. And the indicator of that is because I was here for many months when that didn't happen. So I mean, what the fuck we doing? She says Queen Bee needs a new lawsuit so she can get the floorboards reinforced. Ugh, they're gonna be maxed out. I know it's time for steel beams at this point. There, Buzzard. We've got lessons around here. Exactly, dude. I mean, they're already pulling. I'll show you. Here, we'll one of my stalkers. This is Davis Fam's friend, and this is one of Burnt Toast moderators. This is the woman that's been calling my family over and over again for months. I mean, going on a year. So she goes by No Wire Hangers. She's a man hater and someone with, no question, halitosis. I mean, you could just hear it in her voice. Hopefully I can find it this way. No, I'm not going to be able to find her channel. Hold on. I take precautions to keep her out of my algorithm. If I did miss anybody, Sonia, good to see you. Hope you're well. If I did miss anything, let me know, guys. I'm scooting ahead, so I'm not so far behind the chat. Nina says, I'll be out today. Sorry, I'm at work. Hey, don't worry. Don't be sorry. There's plenty more where this came from, I promise you. Like I said, I'm just warming up. Loving Life 67 says, there's real world problems going on, and the world is heartbreaking. Thoughts and prayers. Yes, no sense. To the families out there affected in mass shootings at the church. Yeah, that was terrible. I saw that while I was watching the game, and I was like, what is this? I got an alert for a mass shooting, and I turned it on. I see building on fire. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So I did finally, once I got home, sat down and I don't even know what to say about that. I'm pretty sure Headstones is going to be live about that this afternoon. I know she's going to be live at 4:30 this afternoon. That's Eastern time, but I'm not sure what the topic is. But she typically does cover those cases. Excuse me, I'm a sneeze machine. People need to realize that by watching these channels and giving them views, they are helping them. Exactly right. Michelle Vincent is in the house. Good to see you. I'm scooting ahead. 9 minutes behind. I feel like I'm blocked literally everywhere. It's so frustrating to be able to contribute to conversations where these people claim to be so high and mighty. Fucking echo chamber. Why would they block you? I don't understand what's happening. Well, they have to control the narrative. One person, and trust me, because I'm only one person can really disrupt these fucking people's grifts. So maybe that's why they're blocking you, because you're, dangerous to their grift. Scooting ahead. They don't know. They don't want Brittany to have any friends. I mean, that's insane. Brittany says, psychological warfare center. They are accusing us of everything they do. Exactly right. Hey, don't. It's definitely not going to work on me. I mean, I'm smarter than they are, and I believe you are as well, Brittany J. So let them spin their wheels. They think. Here's what's fucked up. This has been going on for years. These people doing this, they just pick a target and they do it over and over again. And then you can win. Hey, I'll put it this way: you can win in the court of public opinion, you fucking vampires. But in real court, you're not. None of this bullshit. None of this grandstanding. None of this repetition of narratives. None of these lies. None of the slander. None of it is going to hold up. None of it. So I mean, you just look like buffoons, and it's more of a clear indication that you're fucking mentally, physically, and financially dependent on going live on YouTube. Most of these vampires, especially Queen Bee, Clue, J for Justice, Granny's Watching, Elevated Truth, these people have nothing without YouTube. And they're the same people that are like, I don't even need YouTube. My family, my real life is more important. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. Squeezing every penny out of YouTube is all they have. That's it. It's really that simple. Dinah says, here's the thing. You two have one brain, according to them. I mean, don't you think? I mean, I'll put it to you this way. Cluminati fucking communicates with her pedophile ex-husband more than I communicate with Brittany J. I mean, what most of the communication that you see between Brittany J and I is in this chat or in her chat. I can't even tell you last time I even sent her an email. And typically when I do, it's sending her and her family support and asking if they're okay. So I mean, do your worst. Do your worst, Queen Bee. You're no fucking authority figure. You're a failed thug, a bad mother, and a toilet breaker. Hey, but at least you have a poo-poo chair backup, right? You got two shitters right there. This is a touchy subject. Therefore, I'll be back in a bit. I don't approve anyone re-traumatizing. Nobody's being re-traumatized here, so I'm not sure what that's about. But projection indeed. Let there be no question about that. I don't understand why, if you don't agree with someone or you have a different opinion, why you have to go after them or try to ruin their lives. These haters don't know any of us personally. Exactly. That's something they all forget, Sonia. Like, we're fucking strangers to one another. We don't know each other. I mean, at all. Especially, like, I've got some real fucking stalkers, and none of these women actually know me. They're all strangers. They think they know me because they've called my parents repeatedly and they're trying to bond a relationship. They think they know me because they've driven to my hometown and taken photos around, like where I lived as a child. It's the creepiest shit in the world. Guess what? Strangers, all of them, every single one of them. You're absolutely right. All right, I'm catching up here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up this. I guess we'll go over the buzzard first, and then I'll show you wire hangers community post. What a crazy bitch, dude! Fucking batshit crazy. And please hit the thumbs up, guys. I see there's just over 100 of us here. Thanks so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, Kathy V, for becoming a member. And of course, thanks as always, Brittany, for the awesome support of the channel. Sorry I haven't been around over there. It's not for any other reason other than football season started. So that's what that is. Let's see here. If you're having a difficult time finding Queen Bee's channel, just type in Queen Bee and then put the numbers 5150. That's a code for someone going nuts and the police locking them up for a couple of days because they're a danger to themselves or other people. And boy, doesn't that describe Queen Sleaze herself. Fucking oinker. Let's see here. This is a live stream from 14 hours ago. How fun. We'll just watch a little bit of over there talking like she has like half a brain cell in her head. She's over there trying to complete sentences and convince people that she's a good person. Oh wow, she shortened her intro. I wonder if that's from fucking years of people criticizing that you're fucking wasting people's time with your long dumbass intro. Probably not. Probably not. She was just probably in a hurry to get her narrative out as quickly as possible. Disgusting. Natalie says it's absolutely all projection. LOL. All they have to do is pull up triple antibiotic and ointment individual packets. Duh. We'll see some of that here. What's up, Ninja? I have to regroup because I've been watching the Ryder Cup for the last 3 days, and of course, had to hear all the analysis this morning. Awesome. That's quite a rabbit hole to go down. I watch the World Cup. I don't typically watch international soccer very much, but the World Cup, I love the playoff system. And I remember sometimes having to wake up at 3 a.m. to watch games, and something really cool about waking up and meeting your friends at their house or having people over to watch national teams play in the middle of the night. It's fucking awesome. Obese is definitely applicable. Oh yeah, she's got a fat head. Sinner, you better get one on her. Well, I mean, the fact of the matter is just her driving to my hometown and menacing me on the internet is not substantial grounds for restraining order or anything like that. But just to hear somebody say, hey, be careful because she's trying to get a restraining. Bitch, go ahead, man. Go ahead. I mean, I don't even have a problem with it. But the thing is, imagine trying to get a restraining order on the one person that you know for certain would never want to be around you. Oh, you want me to stop saying your name? Well, that's never going to fucking happen. I'll go to prison for it if I have to, because I'm telling the truth about that psychotic bitch. So there's that. Zoe says, we empower drug trafficking gangs to become the actual government of countries and then threaten further duress to people. I'm telling you. It looks like I missed a few people. Telephone Tough Guy, thank you so much for being here. My chat's wonky this morning. Ninja says, I do not have any updates on the Russian pile of junk that is 20 minutes away from me on the Mediterranean. Someone asked me about that. Did you see submarine off of Gibraltar? I haven't seen that. Like I said, I'm selfish, dumb, blind American who just watched football all day yesterday. That's what I needed to do for my own my own mental peace. And the biggest thing of all, beyond passing a drug test and safe home test, is that CPS deemed Brittany and Craig to be perfectly fine parents with a loving home. Do people think they are smarter than CPS? Well, I mean, look at the main person that's pushing this over there at the Hive, Queen Bee herself. She's a terrible example of a mother. I mean, she just is. And I don't give a fuck that sometimes people is that, they get all sensitive with that. Fuck that noise. She's a garbage mother. She's a garbage YouTuber. She's a garbage human being. I mean, I'm not saying that because I'm trying to make things up or try to make her look bad. Those things are all just simply can be gleaned from observing her for as long as I have. Just seeing how she moves on YouTube. She's garbage, dude. Absolute garbage. Here's Zoe Trope. Good to see you. I'm really sorry if I missed any of you. I'm doing school drop-off. Oh, yeah. It's impossible to say hello to everybody, Brittany J. I mean, it's even impossible for me to do it sitting here looking at my Chromebook. And a gang is a weapon who you trade your mind in for. Jane's addiction. Oh, yes. She should have bought a home with all the money she has. She won't do that, Michelle, because her house was a hand-me-down, just like everything else in that pig's life. She hasn't earned it. It's all a hand-me-down. It's all, she's never worked a day in her life. It's all one grift connecting to the next grift. It's quite disgusting, actually. Ninja, Narcos, and everyone else I missed Cheese is saying hello to everyone. So is Brittany J. Good morning, Gina Marie, the crafty gypsy in the house. Who did I miss? Billy Jones is here. I saw her earlier. I didn't say hello. What's up, Billy Jones? Hometown girl. Michelle says, Sinner, I'm sure you have seen this. Baboon said some nasty stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to review it. I'll tell you why. Because I don't give a fuck about either one of them. I think they deserve each other, and they can have. I wish them good luck. I'm not gonna stick up for Truth because he's a piece of shit. He would never stick up for me. So that's sort of how you got to live life, man. If people don't have your back, don't go out of your way to have theirs. You know, I'm not trying to bust your chops, Michelle, but I started my live stream talking about I don't care what Moon said. I don't watch her because she's a fucking crazy person. So if you're watching a truly insane human being and you're expecting him not to say something crazy, then you're also fucking crazy. I mean, there's no nice way to say it. Moon was rambling 15 different topics and not using names, but we're all supposed to know she's talking about someone's trauma. That is ridiculous. Yeah, you won't find me talking about someone's trauma on this channel. Never gonna happen. Funny enough, you won't ever see me dox anyone here. Still have not doxed one single person since I started going live on YouTube, or since I ever in my entire life. Clue is twins with the wildebeest. She is, dude, like a wild boar. What did Queen Moomin say? Queen Moomin said, I wish I knew. Sinner said there was a motion to dismiss. Yeah, well, I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it's called. Let me see. I may still have the thing right here. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't have it here. I can tell you in a minute exactly what it's called. But yes, basically, it was an agreement from her lawyer that it's over. That's a wrap. And that's also why she's just trying to be Brittany J. Brittany J's moderator. My kids are stalking. Nobody's stalking your family, dude. It's weirder every time you say that. What's the strangest part about it is none of the fucking low life cunts in your chat are like, hey man, do you have any proof that this man has done any of what you said? She thinks me looking at her fucking public docket at her local courthouse is stalking. No, it's not, dude. It's not. It's simply not. You're a fucking criminal, and people are just keeping tabs on. We have side bets on what your next crime is going to be. Is it going to be against a child? Is it going to be against a pregnant woman in your neighborhood? I mean, it's an actual petty betting pool because you're in court twice a week, you sloppy bitch. But she's going to want to talk about everything on earth except for her case against BHB. The reason she backed out of it at the last minute is because she was going to be forced to have her discovery go public, and she can't afford to do that. In that discovery, secrets of hers that she doesn't want the general public to know because she would instantly lose support. One of the main things being how much money she gained from this lawsuit. That's just what it is. I heard Creepy Wispy calling me out. I just laughed, stupid bitch. Wispy was calling you out just for being my mod, or is it for something different? That's funny. I can't even review like an entire one of her live streams. I can make it halfway through before I'm just like, all right, enough. Laura threatening to call my pharmacy to see if they provide samples. Oh my God, man. All right, here, we'll just get right into it. I'm going to pull up QB and we're going to tear this shit apart. What's up, kitty? If you hear a cat, my cat's just being ornery back here, rolling around like a mad cat. All right. I don't know why this is set up like this. Like every time I open this YouTube, it's different. Oh God, hell no. None of that. What's up? I ain't fucking bite my foot, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, let's see where we at.
When you're alone,
Oh, it's so terrible. The music's so terrible. No, 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 no.
What is going on?
Wow,
Did y'all have a good night last night? Sleeping? Check good sleep? Wake up, have a good morning?
what the fuck?
Good morning.
Y'all have a good night last night sleeping? Y'all get sleeping? You get some snores and what the fuck, dude? What is she talking about? Right off the jump, she's like, "Prove that you're human, beast. Prove that you're human."
Good morning. Let me get this bad boy going here and pin this link before I even forget about it, before we jump right into it. My goodness. I heard it's been a shit show. What a shit show. Okay.
Dude, you are the shit show. You are the adult sitting on a poo-poo chair with a broken toilet. You have shit the bed of life.
So we're gonna revamp the Discord, just to let you guys know. So if there's changes being made, if you're not in there and you don't pay attention in there, you haven't been in there, make sure you pay attention, because things are gonna change up a little bit. Not a whole lot.
Oh, I got you, Mama Mac. Yeah, I'll say it one more time. I don't watch Moon because she's a mentally ill person, and I think it's exploit. Not only are you supporting that by watching her, but in addition to that, you're not helping her at all. It's actually like a peripheral fucking exploitation. You're exploiting a crazy person. If you watch her, let her fill you with emotion, and then run around the streets talking about her. I mean, it's just empowering a person that's not well upstairs. That's all.
A lot, but a little bit. So just make sure you check in and
But I mean, I don't get mad at people that watch her. I just don't want to hear about her. Hope that makes sense.
Check things out, because they'll be switching up a little bit. Don't be alarmed. I know some people get, bent out of shape about, being a Discord.
I've never seen anybody get more bent out of shape than this person, which is amazing because, I mean, with a body like that, it must be difficult to be flexible.
Discord for months on end and be removed from a Discord and then freak out because they're not in there. Well, I mean, you hadn't been in there, so you know what I mean? Like, you can't be mad. Well, you can be, but I just don't give a fuck because that's just what it is.
I just don't give a fuck because that's just what it is. That's a whole sentence right there that serves no purpose at all. Just goofy, mindless, hollow words.
What did we miss last night, baby? I don't know. We're about to find out. I know.
Dude, she is just she's got a big lighter in front of her and she's just spinning it in circles like a fucking real crackhead. Laura's kissing everyone's ass. Is also against Brit. Of course, dude. Laura's a washed up fucking speed junkie. There was a really interesting fucking video from Wendy V somebody sent me the other day that told the story. Maybe we'll watch that as well today. Even her chat is like, what the fuck? They are telling Laura she hasn't researched these people. She's now defending. Yeah, she's a fucking idiot, man. Let's not mince words here. When was the last time the QB cooked a meal and did some motherly shit? She goes to court. that's her motherly duty at this point. Does she even a little task? Does she do that shit? I don't know how you could when you're online 20 hours a day. Exactly. Sucking down them cigarettes. Yeah, smoke them if you got them. What's up, Butterflies? Good to see you. I'm talking about Wispy. Oh, okay. I got you, Mama Mac. Oh, yeah. I mean, she's still going on. What are you meowing at me for? So QB lost. That's what I said. Well, she quit. I mean, tough girls don't quit. Oh, right. She's not a tough girl. The only thing tough about her is the strain on her fucking vocal cords. I hope she has to pay back BHB every penny she deserves. I don't know if there was a decision against her, but there was a motion to bow out as gracefully as possible. And ironically enough, it coincided with her going to be forced to have her discovery out there, and she can't have that. She can't have that because it's against her narrative. She has had to put in hours upon hours to deal with this BS lawsuit over QB. I know. I unsub from mass people. Shit's getting too much. I don't blame you, Michelle. It's bad out there. Amanda Oliver coming in from the UK. Good afternoon, Center from the UK. Good to see you. We're gonna have some NFL games in London here this upcoming weekend. I think 2 of them. No, it's 3 of them. 3 games in London, and then there's gonna be a game down in Brazil. Gina Marie says, makes me laugh about the lighter because I can picture it, and it sounds. That's exactly what I had. I had a big lighter as a prop for a while, but I don't have it on me. If that's exactly what it is, and sometimes it sounds like she's rummaging through a junk drawer. And when I say a junk, I do mean junk. Let's see here. If you have to have a UA on your panel as a guest, that tells me everything. Ugh. He's not hungry. No. Got fed first thing this morning. I think it's because the office door is closed, and she wanted out. But then she's just rolling on the floor like trying to scratch her back. So I don't know what's happening. I think what it is that she doesn't have my undivided attention. She sees me looking at the computer screen and doing something else and talking. It's like, hey, what about me, asshole? Let's see. Fact Wispy too. Yeah, Wispy's she's nothing more than the porta-john that sits outside of the hive. Like, if they're going to cancel me, they're going to have to try way harder than they've been trying for the last 18 months. No new tricks, no new accusations, just repeating the same old dusty shit that's already been proven untrue. Yes, I've got a co-host. Wendy V is the GOAT. She has all the receipts. I mean, nothing against her. It's impossible to know everyone. I've definitely seen her name. I've seen her name around. I've seen her name around. I've seen her around, but I didn't know. When I heard her accent, I was like, yeah, I definitely haven't heard her before. But it was an interesting video. Laura is exactly who I thought she was. As soon as she said that a doctor was prescribing her, amphetamines to get off of blow, I was just like, all right, nothing about that can be true. Same with Makeup Mobster and Mandy Bell, MB. Okay, I've seen MB's videos. Pretty cool stuff too. They all know exactly what Laura has done. Very interesting. Gina says there's a book I read when I was young, and the title reminds me of Buzzard. It's called Dinky Hawker Shoots Smack. Oh my goodness. Bengals play tonight, Monday Night Football. Ugh. It's the only thing I don't like about Michelle Vincent is the fact that they're a Bengals fan, but I can forgive her. Froggy's in the house. I didn't see Froggy. Good morning, Froggy. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Sorry for everybody who I typically support by viewing and giving thumbs up and commenting in their chat. I just kind of turned it off yesterday completely. So Ninja says, so the lawsuit is going to be dropped because of her discovery? It seems that way. Seems that way to me. We won't know because she's not going to tell us. Notice she's talking about people's medications, and she's talking about these fantastical made-up stories that somebody's coming to get her and her family. Dude, she is the biggest fucking failed bully I've ever seen in my life, in my entire life. Failure. You hear that, Rebecca? You hear that? You hear me? How does she say that? You hear me? You're fucking garbage. Everyone around you, garbage. Julie Slowneck, garbage. B. Tim, garbage. Cappy, garbage. Rowena, garbage. You're all fucking garbage, and you know it. Wow, and that's wait. Wow, and no post from Burnt Toast. No updates from the Soggy Crouton. No, they're hiding in shame right now because what happened with the lawsuit is exactly what the fuck I said was going to happen with it 2 years ago. The only thing that's changed between then and now is some fucking crackhead has got over $250,000 off of the whole thing. That's the only thing that's changed. Wrap your head around that. Maybe she'll go live today and talk about that. I bet she won't. Kat says, I'm more important than your computer. Absolutely, just a girl. Mine does that too. I cracked the door to the office, and they seem to be appeased. He seems to want attention most when I'm streaming. Yes, I've seen it happen to Emmy as well. Her cat will walk right across her keyboard. I seen it. My mom used to say that goofing around. I seen it. Yeah, that's a good one. What's up, Amanda Oliver? Thanks for being here. You know what I'm saying, Jack? That's a fact, Jack. Ugh, yuck, yuck, yuck. Good morning, Brenda Stapleton is in the house. Dun, dun, dun. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Out there enabling all the good people. Sooner you could take a day off. Well, here's the dilemma. I did enjoy having Sunday off so much that I think I want to make Sunday my weekly day off. But at the same time, I like to have Sunday service. So I got to figure it out. I think the way I'll do Sundays is just do a super early live stream. Like this one, 7:30 Eastern time, and then just be done for the rest of the day unless something crazy happens. Quitting and losing, I guess, are two separate things. It's like you can't be fired from a job if you quit it, sort of. You know what I mean? Basura, exactly. You get it. And sorry if I did miss anybody. Let's see. She says nobody's coming for Queen Bee's family, scary ass loser. Exactly, dude. Never, not in a million years. She has to say that because without that little part to fucking gaslight and trigger her whole entire chat, then she's really got nothing against me because all I've said it was true things about her. She's got to say, "Oh, my baby, my goddamn motherfucking minor children." Like, who talks like that, dude? Eat a fucking gravel guts over there. Like, what the fuck? $500,000 for fuck's sake. Well, it could be more than a quarter. Let's see what this useless bitch has to say for herself, shall we?
Well, and I wasn't gonna show it on my.
She sucks her teeth and growls at the same time, dude. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. And I do have a small contingent of people now watching from my home city. So shout out Pittsburgh, home team.
On my screen, I'm glad Crumb Reels didn't either. I was glad she didn't. I was a little surprised that dumb shit even showed it, but she loves to prove.
She's talking. If you guys don't know, Brittany J was trying to prove that, or did prove that her man passed the urinalysis because they're all like, he's definitely on drugs. So in doing that, I guess she showed some private information of his, and they're all ecstatic. But what they're saying is, and somehow I have something to do with this too. I didn't even know about it until late last night. So Brittany made a mistake and showed some private information of Craig's on the screen while showing up the results of a urinalysis, which he was negative, by the way, for everything. So not only is she not on drugs, but neither is he. No shit, huh? Like I've been saying from the very beginning. In any case, they were all restreaming her on Rumble and on their channels like they shouldn't be doing because that's against TOS. And also at this point, what they're doing is group stalking and harassing. It's mob stalking is what it is. It's a bunch of low-life fucks that have band together to target one person. It's against so many laws. And I'm not even talking about TOS. It's against the law to do that. But more on that later. What they're trying to convince people of is that she did that on purpose so she can then privacy strike their channels. That's the goofiest shit I've ever heard in my life. Not only do I not believe it, I know it's not true. But then I get brought into this conversation by saying, "Oh, I think it was old Lemon Dick over there." I haven't struck anybody in weeks, dude. So lean in, Rebecca. You're a fucking liar once again. I didn't privacy strike your channel. None of that. Not one single time. You're the dirty bitch that does that to other people, not me. You're the dirty bitch, not me. Keep that mantra today, because no, everyone's gonna kiss your ass and not tell you the truth, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. You're the dirty bitch, not me.
Prove a fucking pointless point that nobody gives a fuck about.
A pointless point that nobody gives a. If you didn't give a fuck about it, you wouldn't be talking right now about it, stupid.
No one gives a fuck about Craig's drug test. We do not give a fuck what Craig does.
Dude, then why have you been stalking the man for the last 8 months on your channel, you goofy bitch? We do not give a fuck. Dude, her brain is broken, man. Her brain is broken. I haven't seen the dismissal letter. But what I have seen is the motion in the court. It's on the docket, the public docket. It's Knox County, Illinois. You can look for yourself. It's right there.
What does it matter? What the fuck does it matter? Even if he did, what the fuck does it matter? It has nothing to do with us. You know what I mean?
Dude, nothing that happens at their home has anything to do with you, but you've been hyper-focused, doxing, making up lies, and all this other crazy shit. Harassing, stalking on the internet this person for months, dude. That's what you've been doing, Rebecca. That's what you've been doing. If you didn't give a fuck what was happening in that house, then give all the money back that you made from fucking bashing them. You obviously give a fuck because it's a big distraction for what's happening in your fucking own trap house, dude. It's that simple, dude. It's that simple. You don't even have to complicate it. She's pointing out and making up stories about every single fucking person that speaks out against her because that distracts everyone from realizing what's going on in this crackhead's fucking trap house, dude. Prove me wrong.
Whatever the fuck he does, he's gonna do. It doesn't matter what people on fucking YouTube say to him. He's still gonna fucking act a fool.
Okay, it seems like you're invested there emotionally. It seems like you've developed a parasocial relationship with a stranger's family.
You know what I mean? He's not gonna. It's not gonna change anything. Nothing we say is gonna change what he does. You know what I mean? What?
No shit. The sky's also blue. Everybody fucking knows that. And who is this we you're talking about again?
The hell? I guess I don't understand. Is that bone good, sis? You chomping the hell out of that sucker.
Yeah, the dog's probably scratching and clawing at the wall to escape her, like every other living thing that she's around.
Yeah, so true. On this point, we do not care.
There's the Hatter's Madness, another crazy fucking bitch that used to be over here and friendly with me, and then she was over at Moon's being friendly with her. Cuckoo. These people have no personal constitution. They have no moral compass.
Fucking does drugs every day. Oh, fucking well. That's on him. That's on you. I mean,
the person that's talking right now, there, Rebecca, you, dude, how? Wrap your head around the fact that this is a failed fucking narcotics dealer that was like delivering massive amounts of cocaine and methamphetamine to her own neighbors. She's talking about someone else's drug use. Man, when they kicked in your door, they found paraphernalia. That means not only were delivering the shit, but you were consuming the shit. I think you still are. I don't care. Other than the fact that you're just a public hazard. But it's bizarre that you hyper focus on what someone else is on. Where's your fucking drug test, dude? Bet you won't take one, coward.
whatever. Nothing we say is gonna matter anyways. You know what I mean? It's not gonna stop him from doing his whatever. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here with that bullshit. So she put it up. I don't know if she put it up as a trap. I don't know what the fuck she did. I don't know if she did because she just, she's just dense in my opinion. I don't know what the fuck. I do not know why she would just up and show the test.
I don't know why she would just up and, Glow says, Betty deserves nothing. She is nasty, always blames missing parents in missing children cases and screams at her audience. She needs mental help. And you're completely entitled to that opinion. I've backed off any, reviewing or ridiculing BHB because she doesn't stalk and harass me. If you guys notice, I don't really do true crime or any of that stuff. So, and be respectful to Glow's opinion. Glow's been paying attention for years, and she has every right for that opinion, for sure. Let's see here. VHB hasn't struck anyone's channel ever, honestly. I have asked her to, but she won't do it. I believe that. Sinner, it was just once. Remember, you always do it like 20 times. Damn, I'm 4 minutes behind. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Let's be nice to each other in chat, or I'll just turn the fucking chat off, and you'll just have to listen to me talk. Memberships to ET last night. I have my reasons why I did it, but it does not mean I left anybody or that I don't support Brittany. I absolutely do approve. I do not approve of what Moon said. Wait, Brenda, you bought memberships to a known supporter of racist? That's awkward, dude. But you had your reasons. Who am I to judge what someone does with their money? I would never spend money on someone that supports racist people. Plus, how he's verbally attacked women here. It's crazy. I bet Laura still won't delete her channel. No, she won't. She's a coward. These idiots are still nitpicking every little thing about her drug test and to say it's fake. Of course. Joan the Homesteader's been a member for 5 months. Thank you so much. Awesome. Hashtag save Duke. Hashtag save Nala. I don't watch her anymore. Good for you, Glow, because I mean it's just not good. It's not if you I realize I hate watching someone just doesn't, there's no benefits to it. Of course I have to watch this heifer because she brings me up in every single fucking live stream. Let's see. Now they're saying that Craig left her because of it. These people are whack. Yeah, they'll say anything, dude. Fuck. I just like I don't approve of what QB said to Sinner. It's absolutely 100% wrong. Everybody keeps trying to one up each other, or who can be the meanest. That's so true. Or say the worst put downs. I'm innocent. I'm not innocent, but I've find part 2 here. But I've tried to stop saying things, but sometimes I just can't help it. Yeah, I can't bite my tongue, especially, I mean, of all the shit that this woman's made up about me, I'm not going to stop until she's off of this platform, and I've made no secret about that. Am I in cahoots with Brittany J and have her show her husband's drug test in order to take a channel down? Nah, not at all, not one bit. If we just pay attention and let her do it, she'll destroy herself, and we'll just celebrate when it happens. Brittany J says, I'm not a stalker. I'm in contact with YouTube Legal right now about the people privacy striking in my name. See, it wasn't even her. It definitely wasn't me, because I was in no position to strike anyone yesterday. I was watching football. Wasn't even home. Didn't even have my laptop with me. Dense, says the person who sits in a dense cloud of mystery smoke all day. Know what I'm saying? Needs a foghorn to announce her moving from one room to another to avoid bumping into another one. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Lo said, I'm subscribed from all the clip channels because I was tired of the drama. I don't blame you. You've been tired of the drama for a while too, so I respect your opinion. You know that. Brittany says, I'm not going to judge anyone, but I will say it's not helping us at all going into truth chat. Yeah, my opinion is don't support him. Don't go in there and get yourself worked up. That man has been vile as heck, and going in the chat saying you're sorry if you only give him money is weird. If only giving them, what's it say here? It's vile as heck, and going in the chat saying you're sorry if only giving them weird ass validation. Exactly. That's what I was looking for, that last word. Thank you. All right, let's watch a little bit more. And I do apologize if you guys want to see Moon get reviewed or Elevated Truth get reviewed. This ain't the place. I'll say it one more time. Moon is a crazy person, and I think it just provokes her to be even crazier by watching her and giving her attention. That's been my opinion since she called the cops on me for no fucking reason. Weird ass validation for sure.
Like the entire test when she knows there's personal information on it. So I don't know if it's like a little trap she set so people would show it and then she could take their channels. Or
don't say trap. Trap house ladies shouldn't say trap.
Their shit down because you're showing private information. When you show somebody's personal information like that, or private information, they can go right back into your stuff and take your live down for a privacy strike. So,
Oh, that's crazy. Old Corn Nuts J over there, um, said someone should call a wellness check on Craig last night, then laughed it off and said, "Don't do it." Yeah, well, that's called dog whistling or hog whistling, depending on who says it. Yeah, it's garbage. They do the same shit on me, and it's just they're out of tricks, man. I don't know what else to say. They're out of tricks. Glow said, we lived in Dallas during the golden era of Troy Aikman and Emmett Smith. That's so awesome. I saw Chronicles of the Shady put a short up, I think it was, with Eminem sitting with, who was it? Barry Sanders. Of course, that's not Dallas. That's Detroit, but still, it's so cool to think about those legends. Like Barry Sanders, when I was a kid, was just a beast of a human being. All right, I think I'm mostly caught up here. All right, let's get it.
so she knew that. Now, just hear me out here. Maybe it's
Okay, hear me out. It's these bitches and their S's, man. My goodness. Need to start choosing words without S's in it, ladies. It's too much. Let's hear how listen how she sets this up.
she knew.
Okay, now she's gonna tell she's in Brittany J's head, and she's gonna tell her audience what Brittany J knew. Let's just right out the bat, let's just say it's not possible for this dizzy bitch to have any idea what someone else knew at all. So already a false premise. Let's go.
That now, just hear me out here. Maybe it's
Okay, they knew that. Now she knows what she's about to say is a crock of bullshit. So just hear me out. Just hear me out is what she says.
it could be nothing. Do your own.
It could be nothing. Do your own research. Stop it with the do your own research shit. You can't state something as fact and then say do your own research. You're sloppy.
Research, form your own opinion, but this is mine. I'm entitled to it, but I think it's real odd that she knew 6 or 7 people were streaming her at that time.
Well, as you suck your teeth and try to set up this narrative that you're about to try to set up, just listen to what you just said. 6 or 7 people were restreaming her at the same time. You fucking useless vampire cunts are the problem. You guys are the problem. You're the stalkers, you're the harassers, you're the defamers.
She knew there was 2 people on Rumble that were streaming her, and
Garbage town.
there was someone streaming that Rumble. We were streaming Krama Reels Rumble. Jay was streaming Rumble.
These bitches are just useless. All of them.
The girls, I think Earthy and Krama were on Rumble streaming.
Earthy, a person that this pig put her photo up and ridiculed her hairline, called her fat, called her stupid, called her every name in the book, and now they're buddies again. See, that's what makes me different than these people. Never gonna happen.
She knew that there were several people streaming when she put that up. So it's very interesting to me that she would throw that up on the screen when she knows
She knows damn motherfucking mother cocksucking mother bitch ass mom goddamn motherfucker. Dude, get a fucking thesaurus, man. Get speech therapy. Get a frontal lobotomy, dude. I just wanted to see. I saw someone. Brenda. Okay, Brenda says I didn't say anything in his chat at all. Clue thought it was an accident, so I gifted 5 more. So that they knew it wasn't an accident. Like I said, I did it for a reason. I was more to say I didn't approve. Well, Brenda, I think that's crazy. I'll be quite honest with you. I think it's crazy to send a person that supports racism money. But that's, I'm not here to question your judgment. I would have never done that because guess what? They're going to celebrate you as someone that supports them now. And I don't think that you want to be, I don't know what you want. Good luck with that. Kalina Smith says this weekend was a great ride. Was great. Roll Tide. I think Penn State won again too. Do they remember that Jay and Granny's butthole showed Seth social? Did they? I don't remember that. And they all defended it. What the fuck universe are we in? Definitely, it's bizarre, dude. I cannot approve, but I can also not support his BS. He has said just as disgusting stuff as to what Moon did. Yes, he did, dude. Yes, he did. That's why, I mean, what? Listen. Why defend somebody who, I don't know. It's not my business. What's up, Grain? Good morning. Lots of these ladies have problems with their atthe. It's a thing. Brittany J says, they always think someone is plotting. For fuck's sake, I don't set traps and stop blaming me for your vile shit. I agree. Vile, not vile. Let's watch a little more. She's setting up a narrative. Do your own research, form your own opinions, but here's what I think. Okay.
On the fucking well, she can go back and strike every single one of us. So I'm glad the girls were able to catch it, and I'm glad that Krama Reels was smart enough not to just put it out there and put it on the screen with his.
This is the same woman that collects photos of all of our children and grandchildren. The same woman that doxes babies, collects videos of YouTubers' children to use against them. And listen to this pretend ass shit she's pulling here.
Private information. So she is paying more attention to that than concentrating on her live. Absolutely, she is. And
this is the woman that leaves her own live stream for a half hour at a time to watch people that are talking about her on other streams. Earth Angel Travels, thanks so much for being here. It says, get something. I must have missed the first part of that. I do apologize. My bad. Tina Girl 87. I feel Truth knows what happened to Sebastian, and somehow in his own twisted up mind, he is still supporting the guilty party parents. Oh, I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. The only thing I know for sure is Seth Rogers had nothing to do with the disappearance of his child whatsoever. I mean, he wasn't anywhere near there. What I would do if I were Detective Dave is I would start at the house that the child went missing from. Call me crazy. You know, and the second that I saw the stepfather of Sebastian go onto a known racist channel with a cowboy costume on, a squirt gun and everything, it told me a lot of things instantly. And I truly don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about that. That's bizarre movements. That's a bizarre action and a clear sign of a mentally unwell person. I'm sorry I didn't understand what you were saying there. Earth Angel Travels. Let's see here. Natalie, they are streaming me over on Rumble. Yes, that's what they do. What they do is one of them will screen snipe her and play it on Rumble, and then on YouTube they'll screen snipe the Rumble. So they think they get some separation. They don't. And also, I did some digging and some fact finding. You can absolutely hit someone for a privacy strike on Rumble as well. It's actually not complicated at all. I'll have the instructions. I'm just going to make a video and put it up so everyone will have a resource to go to. They actually think Rumble doesn't care about that stuff. Rumble doesn't want the shit there either. I saw clips where this man was threatening to make Britney's life hell. Exactly. And she didn't even say it. You won't catch me in ET's chat ever. Same here. They're out of my algo. Completely out of algo. What's it? Reptile Wildfire? Yeah, Reptile Wildfire. This is way too much. So many other things to talk about, missing people, etc. I know, it's just way too much. It's all got to stop. It's not going to, though. Brenda, I think you are amazing, but honestly, I'm just going to have to disagree with you supporting them. They are trying to have my kids taken because they don't like me. That's true. And I agree, like, sending them money I don't know. Like, again, Brenda's always been a sweetheart. she's always super generous. And from what I understand, what she said in this chat, she was trying to make a point that she didn't stand for that vile shit by sending super chats. But the only problem with that is, Brenda, is now they're going to embrace you, and they're gonna pretend that they like you and pretend that they want you around, just so you give them money. That's what they do here. It's pretty sick. Now you've been completely generous with me. I've seen you be generous in Brittany J's community. I have a feeling you're generous everywhere you go. So I'm not knocking that at all, but how can I say this? Basically, it's an ongoing battle between these scumbags and decent people. So if they can get their hands on one decent person and drag them over to what they consider their side, I consider it like dragging them down to a pit of hell. And they feel like they've got some small victory. So the only way to avoid that is to not support the scumbags at all. But I'm not you. I can't tell you how to spend your cash, I would never even dream of it. But I'm just letting you know, I've been around here to see how they move and what they do to people. And I promise you, they're going to be trying their damnedest to have you up on their panel and make you their best friend and their, a pawn in their game. I just urge you not to let them do that. All right, scooting along. All right, I got to get through some of this. Glow, I hope you're having a great day too. Glow loves Christmas as much as I do. So once we get past Halloween, it's time to start decorating for Christmas. But Bernie says we don't plot BTS and we don't sit and watch them. Nope, I don't. I will not. Glow, nope. They sure can, but they sure have tried. All right, here he says, I can't support anyone who tries to take someone's children. They don't live in their house. Exactly right. Solo riders in the house. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello to anyone. I'm doing my best here. Let's see, Glow says, years ago, Molly Golightly said the creators talk behind the scenes about scripting the drama, and they create and decide who to target next. Absolutely, they do. I can even tell you that I've had people try to have me play a role in their script, and I told them, and these were people that I liked, and I told them, hey, go fuck yourself. I told them, if you're persistent about this, I will share these messages and I will show that you're a motherfucker. But thankfully, like, most of those people aren't around, at least not around my channel anymore. I can't even find Buzzard. I tried to look her up one time and it went to actual bees. Exactly. Well, Gina, if you have a way to search for her channel now, this is how you do it. Type in Queen Bee space 5150 and her channel comes right up. Imagine being so shadow banned that you have to put crazy after. Yes, they will try to pull Brenda on their side. Exactly. And I don't want that to happen to her, because I think she's a sweet person. She's always so nice here. All right. Hopefully my mods are taking care of some of this stuff. Grain, I see you here. Thanks for doing the hard work today. Let me see. 08. Yeah, so that's just a minute ago. Give me a second. I see some goofy shit I need to delete. Oh, someone else already got it. Thank you, Mama Mac. Go ahead and just, yeah, I'll do it. I could just go ahead and block that channel forever. I don't want them back in here. Fucking gross, man. What is wrong with people? Hide user from channel. I love doing that. It's one of my favorite things. But yes, I did agree with that one. Participating in Moon's chat is just as bad, dude. Because guess what, man? She may turn that crazy directly at you next week. I mean, across the board. I got you. I'm starting October early, actually, for Christmas. Me too. All right, let's listen to a little more of this beast from the pits of hell.
And I got hit 16 times with privacy strikes last night. None of them went.
I don't believe for 1 second that this liar was hit with 16 privacy strikes or whatever she's saying. And I haven't listened to this yet, but someone did tell me, oh, she's blaming you, sinner. I didn't strike you, you fucking pig. I didn't strike you. Stop telling people that.
Went through, they're not going to be able to go through because they're fucking somebody's just playing games. That's pretty much all it is.
You are. You're the one playing
But
games.
it's interesting to me that Jay was getting hit. I was getting hit. You have BJ barely paying attention to her fucking live stream. I don't think Clue was on. I didn't see.
Oh, no, but all 6 of you vampire bitches were, huh? Brenda says, I do not have an alt account, so I can't go in and give. I think Brenda blocked me now. Hopefully it was by accident. I really like her. We all like Brenda here. And if I'm being too harsh, I'm sorry. I just like, I started my live stream and everyone's like, Moon, elevated truth, Moon, elevated truth. I don't give a fuck about either one of those human beings, man. There's no way to sugarcoat it. If you're watching them, there's something wrong with you. That's my official opinion. Let's see, Brenda, I do not question you at all, babe. No, we're not questioning you. It's more out of concern, legitimately, because I've seen how polite you are and how passionate you are, Brenda. And they'll clip that and be like, look, they don't even look what she's doing there. And this is supposed to be their friend, blah, blah, blah. They'll use it against you. And then they'll pretend to be friends with you, and they'll try to make you complacent. And they don't give a fuck. They don't care about people. They don't care about human beings at all. Okay, you see Brenda again. So yeah, I'm not being harsh on Brenda. Brenda's always here around, supporting the channel, always participating in chats, always having positive things to say. So I just get concerned because I've seen this happen dozens of times. Peanut Girl says, I don't understand what she did to make them hate her so bad, other than talk about Sebastian's case, and she talked about him and she hasn't talked about him in a while. So what's hate about? Well, they're all, these women are just experiencing their second, third divorce in life. Their children don't want to be around them. They're sitting in dingy conditions, chain smoking. So they look at Brittany and they're just like, oh, this is what I want. I actually want a man in my life that loves me. I want a children that care, that love me. Just listen, we're coming up on the holidays, right? These bitches are just going to get worse. You think around the holidays, people would like contemplate and try to have, some peaceful thoughts about, how can we solve problems in the world in general? Not these bitches. They're going to crank it up. They're going to try to prohibit, Brittany from making money during the holidays. They're going to do everything they can. Long story short, she has what they want. So they're envious. And they're stupid, and they're desperate. And they also see that Brittany J has support, and that's intimidating to them. Because guess what? If there's people out there that support Brittany J, whether it be with a thumbs up or a Cash App or just actively participating in her chat, then they know for sure that they're not going to get one penny from those people, and that's a big problem for them. It boils down to envy and the worship of cash. And when I say worship, I mean the same way that other people worship or practice their religion. That's what Queen Bee does with money. She worships money, just like the devil does. So, I mean, in the long run, it's not going to work out well for her at all. But in the meantime, in this earthly realm, we have to deal with this failed human being just making up narratives and shitting on everyone. So that's it. That's what it is. It's greed and envy. That's why they hate Brittany so much. Brittany, I know your heart is good. Yeah, well, I mean, that didn't seem like I was questioning that. It's more of like a caution. Use caution. I don't understand what she did to make. Oh, I already read that one. Brenda says, my point of view, or call out the lies I see. Call out the lies I see or the twisted stories that are wrong. I will not go where I know the truth is twisted. But elevated truth himself twists the truth. But listen, do what you got to do. I'm just urging to use caution. That's all, because they will celebrate you to the point that will try to coax you over there and hang out with them. And I've seen it happen. Look at Nana's dragonfly. That crazy fucking asshole bitch. Like, she completely stabbed Brittany in the back and then ran over to people that were demanding her recently deceased husband's death certificate. And now she's friends with them? I mean, I'm stacking my days sober over here. I suggest that Nana does the same thing. Just saying, dude. She gets pickled and she goes up there, she embarrasses herself, and she just talks shit on someone that used to consider her a friend. To me, that's even worse than being my enemy from the beginning, dude. Because that just shows complete lack of integrity. It shows a lot. I'll tell you that. It all started when Britney defended Savage. Yes, of course. I guess a quick history lesson can be in order. A couple of years ago, QB got a video that one of Britney's children accidentally posted mischievously when she was not in the room. The second she found out about the video, she deleted it immediately. In that short window of time, I think it was 6-7 minutes, whatever. People debate that. It makes no fucking difference to me. Just a couple of minutes it was up there. Some creepy ass vampire YouTuber screen recorded it, went live, made a big deal about it, and then sent it to QB, or QB said, go ahead and send that to me. Go ahead and send that to me. So she's requesting a video of a half-dressed child, and then she was sent that video. Moving on down the road, keep in mind, Britney J's done nothing at all to QB whatsoever. Nothing. So, kick it all down the line. QB's just living her life the way she does, doxing babies and making up stories about people. Well, she put Savage Live Media's entire family up on the screen with to include an address. I'm talking grandchildren and cousins. The whole family's up there with an address. So a complete full fucking dox. Because she was beefing back and forth with Savage. That's how I got to know the ship. And Britney pays attention to what goes on around her, so she formed an opinion that, hey, QB, that's fucked up what you're doing, doxing, babies on your live stream. And she did do that. She says she didn't, but I mean, I saw it happen. So did tens of thousands of other people. She didn't do it on one channel. She did it on her backup channel too. She didn't do it just for a quick flash on the screen. No, she did it for days. Almost a whole week. It was 4 or 5 days on 2 different channels she was doxing Savage's family. So when Britney stood up and said, hey, that's fucked up that you're doing that, then she was like, remember, I got that video, your boy. What the fuck? Absolutely threatened Britney J with a video of her half-dressed child what were you going to do with it, Rebecca? What was the threat exactly? I'm sure you already passed it all around to your creepy fucking friends to begin with. Creepy fucking bitch. And ever since then, they've targeted her. But Britney didn't do anything to the Hive at all. At all. Or J for Justice or Clue. None of them. Now, I understand there was a more intense back and forth with Granny's watching in the past. I don't have the time to go back and look at that. But seeing how Granny's butthole moves now, I don't have any confidence in anything that she has to say about anything. These strikes are a setup. YouTube will get to the bottom of who's doing these strikes. I hope they do. I promise it wasn't me. I do have to get through some of this, guys, or else I'm going to talk all day.
See her in anybody's chats. I didn't see Granny in anybody's chats or on. So you have me and Jay getting struck. BJ showing her man's fucking paperwork with all of his private personal information on it and social security number, birth.
Yeah. Just like you showed somebody's grandbaby with her address underneath it, you sick heifer. I got to give Brenda a pause here to read her comments. Listener, I know that ET has done some crazy things. I want to see who's going to look at what I did as wrong or right, or just see it differently. Seen it late night, LOL. Signs were flashing. I think I don't completely understand what you're saying, but let's see. Let me try this again. Sinner, I know ET has done some crazy things. Check. We all know that. I want to see who's going to look at what I did as wrong or right, or just see money. I definitely seen it late night, LOL. Money signs were flashing. I'm just a little shocked that you would send that creep money, but I mean, what can I do about it? That's all. I mean, it's not my money to criticize, you know. It's just I think I made myself clear. It's going to send them a signal that you're a good person on the side of good that can be coaxed over to their side, because that's what they do. They claim victories. They try to collect people. They're soul collectors, dude. And I don't want that to happen to you. I think that's as simply as I can put it. You know what I mean? I stand on it too. What she did to Savage was bullshit. I agree. Blank Screen, in my opinion, is part of the striking. Hey, Donna, good to see you. He's been very quiet lately. He loves to meddle in the BS. He's probably being quiet because I've said a few things recently on my live streams that indicate to him that I probably definitely know who he is. So he's obviously, that's going to be upsetting to him because he's been stalking and harassing handfuls of women on this platform for years. Like, for real harassing and stalking, not like talking shit. He's probably made email addresses in Brit's name to do so. I bet he has. I bet he has them in my name too. I bet he can eat a fat bag of dicks. Brit, did you call? Wait, Donnie Do said, did you call the FBI on that incident? Because that's some really bad stuff. I don't think it's as easy as just picking up the phone and saying, "Hi, FBI." Let's see. And there's one of Blank Screen's victims right there in chat, Sonia. Sonia is one of the reasons I've been actively. Listen up, QB. Another one of your moderators. I'm trying to fucking find out exactly who they are because they're terrible people that do dirty work for you. What's the confusion? She's so butthurt that I fucking offered money to find out who No Wire Hangers is. Well, the bitch is stalking and harassing my family. I'm absolutely gonna listen. If you fuck with me, all bets are off. If you fuck with me in the way these bitches do, I'm going to find out exactly where the fuck you sleep at night, and I'm going to make sure that your local authorities are aware of it. And if it persists, then I will be in court with you nasty bitches, and I have no problem with that at all. You can sit over there and giggle and say, "Hey, they ain't got no money for a lawsuit. They ain't got." Go ahead and roll the dice on that. Okay. Go ahead and take that chance. It seems like a crazy proposition to say I can do whatever I want to this person because they don't have the money to defend themselves. That's crazy to me. It's also like real crackhead, reasoning. It's just that's not how this works. There's plenty of money to be had with the good guys to fight against the bad guys. Trust me. It's a dangerous gamble you idiots are taking, but again, with your low vibe energy over there, low vibration, as Ellie would say, you really think that you could do whatever you want to people and then predicate that all on the fact, well, they don't have the money to defend themselves? Well, bitch, there are other ways to defend yourself that don't include money at all. Like, you people are going to, just so stupid. So stupid. Also, there's plenty of money to be had by the good guys. Blank Screen got my email and started emailing me years ago, and every time I block his email address, he makes another one. I know, Sonia. It's terrible. It's terrible. I know. We'll find him. We'll get him.
Birthday, name, everything. Why did she show it? I don't know. I'm not sure why. I have no idea. She just was all of a sudden, let's nip this in the butt, and then just wanted to throw it on the fucking screen. I think she did it so that she could try to hit us all.
Listen, just because you're sitting there bare ass in a poo-poo chair doesn't mean you can change how sayings go. It's nip it in the bud, not the butt. You're not nipping something in the butt. Fucking these people. The English language needs a fucking lifetime protective order against these people because it's violent the way they attack it.
Oh, was she? She got hit. She got hit also. Clue was in Jay's last night. I didn't know she got hit. So she got privacy strikes too, or what? Copyright. Oh, it is a fucking mess. It is a fucking mess. A mess that I'm about to bow the fuck out of and get the fuck.
Oh, is she gonna delete her channel too? Let's listen to this. Hey, Angie Girl says, seriously, no one you're talking about is innocent here or not guilty of doing. not doing this, that to the other. Heck, what do you think this community is based on? I reject the idea of community. There is no community. It's just a bunch of people with their own little channels. That's all. People talk shit and do shit. Krama drama. I don't think I fully understand what you're trying to relay. I'm also guilty of watching it, even to figure out what the fuss is. Well, I'm beyond. Maybe I'm on a higher level in this this YouTube video game that we're playing here. I already know I know what the fuss is already. So once I gain that knowledge, then I know that I'm not even going to click on certain channels because they're fucking garbage, and simply clicking on them supports them. Post any questions about that in the chat.
Fuck away from, because I'm not gonna play this.
I'm not finna play.
No.
She's not fitting to play, but all she's doing is playing.
No. I do find it interesting that her and Craig did have a big ass blowout fight, and he said you're on your fucking own, and then she throws that up on the screen as well. So it's all a fucking big ass game, is what it seems like. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm about done with this shit. You ain't gonna set me up, bitch.
She's been saying she's done for 3 years. I think she was saying she was done on the first live stream I ever listened to this. Heifer. What's up, Yankee Cal? Good morning, dude. Hope you're well. Shit, I'm trying to remember now who your team is, Yankee. I was gonna see if I knew who won, if your team won. Talking football, of course.
Bitch. So just Samantha says, I would think that it's Craig off. Was he there when she showed it? No. Had a fucking they already had a fight and he got pissed off.
I mean, just think about how she's just talking about this man like she's on a first name basis with him. Oh, Craigie, Craigie. Like, it's so creepy. This is the parasocial vampires. That's what the best way to describe it. Hey, Rebecca, this family that you keep attacking, they're strangers to you. You don't know what they're thinking. You don't know what they eat. You don't know the position of their children's beds in what room, you sick fucks. Like, what are you doing, dude? Somehow, you can stalk an entire family. I show a police report of yours, and what do you say? He's stalking my babies! You're a fucking broken brain bitch, dude, for real.
And said you're on your fucking own and got up and walked the fuck away. I'm not even sure if he even knows his goddamn information.
I'm getting more lessons from my chat. Lone Wolf says there's a big difference between talking shit and going real life. So you cannot compare both sides. I can. I absolutely can. Even though you say I can't, I still can. See how that works? Let's see. So you cannot compare both sides. You certainly can. What they are doing to Brittany is going real life over and over again. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. I've gone real life. I've shared FOIA reports to show that this woman on the screen is a fucking violent maniac. I have no problem with going real life so long as it's factual. If you're stating true things about people, go ahead. I'm all for it. But if you're making things up, then that's the real fucking problem. You know what I mean? For real. I'm not a person that turns on my computer and goes into this fantasy world. It's all fucking real life. It's all real life. This is in real life. I'm sitting at a desk with a computer in front of me talking to you guys. It's all fucking real, man. You know?
And was fucking shown on a live because guess what? He doesn't go on TikTok anymore. He sits in that fucking room.
How does she know what somebody a couple thousand miles away from her is doing? This is crazy. This bitch is crazy.
And probably drinks, in my opinion.
I mean, a woman who's intoxicated all day, every day is talking about what other people are doing. Why don't you get yourself sober, you fucking sloppy bitch? Then maybe you'll be a better mother.
I don't know what he does.
No shit.
I'm not there to know. But
no shit.
What I was told and what her mods have said and what...
Dude, none of her mods were at her house. None of her mod. It doesn't matter with what. If her mods are talking to you, you're so fucking stupid that you don't even realize that if they're gonna fucking turn on somebody they've been pretending to be friends with, what do you think their intentions are with you there, Rebecca? Do you think these people are now your buddies? You're too stupid to even know what's going on.
But we've seen in the past, he likes to drink, and
And what we see in the past, you like to smoke hot rocks. You're on the whole gambit of the marijuana, coke, crack, and meth. For you to sit around and criticize anyone else's vices is ridiculous. It's the dumbest bullshit I've ever seen from you, even from you. You can't criticize someone else being drinking or being high if you sit around being high all fucking day long, dude. So much so that you're neglecting your responsibilities as a human being. Go fix your toilet, dude.
obviously, she's on a live stream talking to all of her subscribers. He's not there, so I mean that would just lead one to believe that obviously.
Again, she has no idea where the man is at all. He could be sitting right there. He could be in the next room. She has no idea. This is some tweaker shit that she's doing right now.
Yeah, I probably would too, Kim. Honestly, fuck, I probably would too. Yeah, it is a little bizarre. I mean, Shauna L, it wasn't really a fight. It just he got pissed off at her and was like, you know
I
what?
mean,
fuck.
listen, your husband got pissed off you and at you and fucking divorced you, stupid. And you're gonna talk about someone else having an argument? Okay. I hope that works out for you.
Fuck it, you're on your own, and got up and walked away. I mean,
That's what she's saying. Craig said to Brittany, fuck it, you're on your own, and walked away. Dude, that's exactly what happened with her first husband and her second husband. What the fuck, dude? She's projecting right now. She's a sad, lonely bitch that's projecting her own problems on other people. Unbelievable. A Lone Wolf says, I seen nothing wrong with reading a FOIA. People tend to forget that Biatch is doing what that bitch Biatch is doing to you nonstop, and it's continuing. Here's the thing. She's now what's it called? Like she now has subsidiaries. Like she's got no wire hangers. Davis fam, she lost the argument against me and deleted her channel. But Burnt Toast is behind it too. They've been trying to destroy my character because I've been so dangerous to their narrative for so long. They haven't done anything to me. All they're doing is talking. They're little doggies that just bark. They never bite. It took me a while to figure that out. Now, there will be charges pursued on people that are stalking my family. Like No Wire Hangers is completely out of her fucking mind. If I can't get a restraining order from Miss Dayton, Ohio over there, literally stalking fams, I certainly will do that. But she has to show up. I'm pretty sure the way I understand it from, making a few phone calls, she has to show up again to where I live. And God bless her if she does. But without her doing that, I don't really have the grounds for a restraining order, even though she is literally stalking my family. And also, no question, one of the people that have been trying to call my mother. My parents have never talked to these people, not one time, and they just make up this story that they have. No Wire Hangers is like, I think she's fallen in love with my stepmother, and she's never even talked to her once. She's got my stepmother's face on her community wall now with some mocked up fake fucking messages. It's a crock of shit, dude. I just talked to my family the other day. She's a liar. What the fuck was that? This cat is on the bookshelf over top of me just meowing at me. What's up? What's going on, dude? I wish I could turn my camera on, but they'll fucking drive me crazy about it for a year. All right, are you gonna jump down here? Is that what's happening? Just rubbing its head on the corner of the desk and meowing at me. This is not gonna work out. I don't know. I don't like that bitch either. Tell him. Hey, you're gonna knock that out? Hold on a second, guys. What are you? I might have to kick her out of her own room here. All right, hold. I'll be right back. I picked her up to boot her out of the room, and she's purring like she never purred before. What the hell? What the hell? All right, I'm back. And she's back too. I'm being stalked by a feline. I forgot what I was saying, guys. I'm sorry. Oh my god, my cat is doing the same thing. The thing is, like, if I wasn't sitting at this computer talking, she would be ignoring me. I can't even get her to come to me most times because she's a little maniac. She loves to hang out in the bathtub. You ever have a cat that likes to hang out in the bathtub? And she keeps rubbing her head on all the shit on top of the shelf, and she's gonna knock shit over. Go ahead, it's fine. I think she does meth, whippets, and lean. Promethazine. Oh, geez. Well, yeah, as messed up as she is constantly, she definitely, like most certainly, that's not marijuana. I don't care what anybody says.
That's pretty much all it
What's up, Truth Seeker? Good morning.
was. It wasn't like a fight. It just, he got pissed off and was like, fuck it, you're on your own.
Your ex-husband, Nico, got pissed off at you for the drugs and the violence, and he said, fuck it, you're on your own. And then he took his family and rescued them out of your house. Stupid.
That's all there was to it. It really wasn't any fight. You know what I mean?
And that's all there was to it, except for in your situation, there were bruises on necks and fucking probably things thrown and smashed against the wall, toilets broken, poo-poo chairs full, animals are passing away at a fucking rapid rate, police are at the fucking animal controls at the door, and it's everybody's fault except for hers. It's easier for her to escape into Brittany's life instead of dealing with her own shit.
I mean, he got irritated with her because he comes on and tells her he doesn't know. Okay, so this is the thing. YouTube, we've been on YouTube for a while, right? We're filtered to know, like, we've seen you don't
She's filtered. What does that mean, dude?
share personal information, you don't share your private information. People take that shit, they save that shit, they use it against you, right?
She's the person that does that to all of us, by the way, just for the record.
So we all know what to put on here,
Who is we, dude? We all know what to put on here, She's crazy, dude.
to say, not to say. You know what I'm saying? When you get somebody that doesn't know what's going on, they're not on here, they ain't been on here, they're just sitting next to you having casual conversation.
Yeah, and what you'll do is record it and save it for later, you sick fuck. Dude, this is crazy. Don't ever listening to what this woman has to say. What's Donna Barrett saying? Sinner streaming walking around showing everyone his location. Why didn't QB get those papers on you? It's not like you're hiding. I don't hide from anybody. Never once have I ever fucking hidden from anyone ever in my life. Nor now the new narrative is that I'm a gay child stalker grifter who beats women and pretends to be a Marine. That's literally the character that this fucking pig on the screen has convinced thousands of people of. It's the whole reason I started a channel, to fight back against her. And boy, I'm doing a really good job. I mean, look at us, 9:30 in the morning with damn near 200 people in here. So there is an appetite for people to call these fucking motherfuckers out, dude. And that's all I'm doing. That's it. Curie says, we equals real lifers. Yeah. It's so crazy that the same people that are collecting everyone's information, being the hive, are the ones that are trying to tell other people how to be safe, man. It puts my brain in such a position where I just want to wince.
They're not reading the chats. They're not watching the chats. They don't know these subscribers. They don't have a one-on-one relationship with these subscribers. You guys don't have an image of them every single day.
A one-on relationship with someone, don't have an image of them every day? What?
They come on here and they're their natural selves. And Craig is being his natural.
And that's exactly what I was here. And boy, did that not work out for me. Just being honest and being true about who you are, what you do, and how you live, it's dangerous. The Marines don't have pencil sharpeners.
Natural self. I don't think he's putting on a show. I don't think he's filtering himself. We're seeing is the actual fucking Craig. Like he's not filtering himself like Brittany does or tries to, in my opinion. Cracked a can of water, beats him. I cracked a can.
Dude, first of all, stop using the word crack. With your narcotics history, every time you say it, I laugh at you, and you don't want me to be laughing at you. I know. That's what gets you so upset, because I know you sit over there like a big tough girl. I'm a big tough girl. I'm a Fallon. Dude, I've never seen thinner skin on any YouTuber, except for maybe Clue. You know, your fat racist friend. You are a scared, weak, inadequate woman is what you are, Miss Turner. Nothing more than that. Stop acting tough. And nobody believes that you just cracked the water. Most people just twist the cap off of their water. You're over there cracking malt liquor versions of Mountain Dew. Stop lying to people.
Can of water. I know you're listening. BTM. It's a water.
I mean, she's already making up, like, covering her tracks. No one cares if you cracked open a beer, you fucking weirdo. You're already so wasted all day and night long. What difference would it make?
Lied straight to you. Lied straight to you.
Wait a minute. Did she just admit to lying straight to beat him? Hold on a second. Let's just check the flow of this sentence, man. It's broken, for sure. It's cracked, if you will.
Lied straight to you. Lied straight to you. I know you cracked a can of water. Beats him. I cracked a can of water. I know you're listening. BTM. It's a water.
What? She's really, like, why is she so insistent on telling us that it's water? You know what that means? Not water. Not water at all. Mango Four Loco. Malt liquor Mountain Dew. So she says, cracked a can of water, beat him, I know you're listening, and beat him, I know you're listening, cracked a can of water, and next she says, lied straight to you, lied straight to you. So she's fucking confessing that she just lied to beat him. This bitch's brain is just as messy as her poo-poo chair is.
Lied straight to you.
Wow.
Lied
Wow.
straight to you. Gosh dang. But you guys, you know what? Krama Reels, I gotta give it to her. She's funny as hell. And look at this.
It's just always jocking channels, dude. Anybody who supports her, they're the best person until they don't. And they're like, I never fuck with them anyways. Every time.
Don't mind the beating and shit in there now. My bathroom's getting fixed.
Don't mind the animals crying for help in the background and begging for attention. I'm getting my toilet fixed because it's been broken for 3 weeks. Dude, why didn't you just get a new toilet? Like, what's the problem? This is going on for way too many days. You take the toilet off, you repair the floor where the water damage happened, and you put a new shitter in there. She's grifting for a fucking toilet, dude.
We ain't gonna go there. We ain't gonna talk about that motherfucker, but we will talk about this because Krama Reels caught.
She said, don't mind the noise in the background. My toilet's getting fixed, but we're not going to go there. You just went there.
Last night. You tell me what you guys think, right? So I want you guys to I'm gonna show you this clip and I want you to form your own opinions on what you think. When you knew we were streaming your ass.
I skipped ahead because I'm not promoting channels that support her at all in any way, ever. Not gonna happen. Not here.
From fucking Rumble. But she did the shit on the same fucking day. Or sorry, the day after he went on a drunken rampage and offered $500 for my mod's fucking docs.
Oh wait, she's talking about me? I was sober there, boss hog. I was sober and I was upset, and I did offer $500 to find out who the crazy fucking bitch that's your moderator that keeps harassing my family. Yes, I did, and I found out exactly who she is. And guess what? Not a motherfucking thing that your trap house ass is gonna do about it. Not a fucking thing. You can sit over there and be mad. Cope harder, big homie. Cope harder. I gotta go back.
We were streaming your ass.
She's talking about me, so I want to know.
His stream. So I'm sure strike me. I don't know if she tried to copyright strike Jay or not. I'm not sure. I wasn't in there, but me and Jay were both.
Also, Brittany J cleared this up already. She wasn't the person striking. Someone's doing it in her name, and she has to find out who it is. That's it.
Live last night. Trisha was live. I don't know if she got hit or not, but I know I got
Trasha Stalks, another garbage bitch, dude. Garbage.
16 fucking privacy strikes, which I will say
let's see the receipts of those 16 privacy strikes, because nobody believes you.
Be fair, I did stream BJ's mod.
My name's David, bitch, not BJ's mod. Fucking oinker. Of course. Okay, at least you're admitting to everyone that you're still obsessed with me. You can't get enough lemon juice. That's a fact. This bitch has been harassing me for 2 years. All I've been doing is defending myself, and I'm just getting warmed up. I'm just getting good at it.
We reviewed his live stream. I did not stream him live. Like, I did not stream Snipe.
Because if you did, I'm taking your fucking channel, bitch. That's what.
Over his stream. So I'm sure, I'm almost positive some of those came.
Not any strikes came from me. Not this weekend, not last weekend. It's been weeks since I even struck anybody at all for anything. Again, you're a fucking liar. Queen B, you are a liar. Nothing more than that.
Came from him because it was a drunk live we were reviewing, and we're going to continue to review that
later. I was sober. This bitch is stupid.
Later, but I don't want that trash bag fucker on here, because that, like, again, BJ put her fucking some of her mods in her C&D, but she conveniently left the fucking mod that's been stalking the fuck out of my goddamn.
Never stalked anybody. Never one single time in my life. All I did, this is her narrative. I don't know where this sentence goes, but I bet it sounds like, my goddamn motherfucking minor children. Dude, you are fucking garbage, Queen Bee. Nobody's stalking your children. And the fact that you're whispering into your children's ears that there's some man that's stalking them, that's abuse. You're an abusive mother.
Because that, like, again, BJ put her fucking some of her mods in her C&D, but she conveniently left the fucking mod that's been stalking the fuck out of my goddamn daughter and me and my fucking family out of it.
Never happened once. Show the receipts for that claim, pig. Show the receipts for that claim, pig.
Wonder why that was. The motherfucker that loves to go real life and call my fucking mayor, you know?
I did call your mayor. I think it was a public service, and he was shocked to know that such a low fucking quality crackhead lives in what is a pretty nice community. He cares about his neighborhood. Very much unlike you. You know, the woman that delivered narcotics to poison the people that she lives around. And why did you do that? Why would you decide to poison people with narcotics, Rebecca? Oh yeah, for money. You soulless monster.
Talks about when my daughters are home and when they're not.
I've never talked about when her daughters are home or not. That simply has never happened. What I've said is, several times when she's live all day long, well, I guess it's another day at home alone. That's not knowing where anyone is, you fucking goofy burnout. We got another burnout.
Stalking fucking predator fucking bitch. And you
never stalked, never been a predator, never been a bitch. Again, your narrative is broken. Where's the evidence of this? Oh yeah, I showed a police report that you left bruises on your child's neck. I guess that's me stalking. That's you being a piece of shit.
Support this while he's offering $500 for my fucking mods.
Dude, it's crazy that you're saying this. It's crazy. Listen, your mod that you're defending right now is a fucking psychopathic fucking man-hating maniac, dude, that's been calling my family. And you know this because you've been calling my family as well. They don't want to talk to you. They never have. They're never going to.
Docs.
Also, it's not a dox to find out who your stalker is. It's not. It's simply not. Now, if I put her home address up and her first and last name and her photograph, that would be a dox. I can do that to her, but I'm not going to do that because guess what? I don't dox people. All I'm doing is doing all I have to do in real life to protect myself from your fucking mod there, pig. Way to twist it, though. Guess what? You could win in the court of public opinion, but you're not going to win in a real courthouse.
Your mod is a fucking trash bag piece of shit.
I mean, I could take criticism like that, but I'm not a stalker, predator, or any of that.
For you to do this, I think this shit is a total fucking setup because while the fuck you did this, not only did you fucking flash this shit on the goddamn screen when you knew we were streaming your ass from
Sugar water.
fucking Rumble, but you did the shit on the
Is she reading from a script right now?
same fucking day. Or sorry, the day after he went on a drunken rampage and offered $500 for my mod.
Now you're just repeating yourself. Like you just repeat. Yes, I made no secret about saying I offer $500 to anybody who can give me a confirmable name of this psychotic cunt bitch who's been fucking stalking and robocalling my family. Yes, I did, and I would do it. Like the next person that does the same shit, I will find out exactly who the fuck they are as well. And guess what, Queen Bee? Not a fucking thing you can do about it. Not one single solitary fucking thing.
That's fucking docs.
Not a dox.
And you're in the chat fully supporting.
And you're in the chat. She's going up to, the octaves are increasing. Everybody stand by. Put on your spit shields.
this. Send in a $10 super sticker. Talking about you've been so supportive. I support you. I love
I have been supportive of Brittany J and her channel, and she's been supportive of mine. Oh, are you bummed out? Do you hate to see people that are loyal? You hate to see loyal people, huh? Because loyal people can't be snatched up by you and used like a pawn. Bummer, dude.
love calling you my friend. So tell me again that you're not playing a part in this motherfucking bullshit, BJ.
Dude, I don't know what she's talking about. You're not. She just said that Brittany J just said herself she wasn't striking her. Someone else is doing it. Most likely one of QB's own people to make something to talk about. Because remember, it's the end of the month. Got to get that money.
Because you're going to your fucking mods channels and supporting the bullshit they're doing.
What bullshit have I done? I've only spoke the truth about this woman. It's not bullshit. It's facts. It's a public duty, in fact.
You want to protect a couple, but the other ones that you know pull fuck shit, you go support those ones.
I don't know what she's talking about. I mean, the way I see, I believe Brittany J. She's protecting me. Now she's protecting me. I thought I was the Captain Save a Ho that was protecting her. This bitch, she doesn't even know what she's saying.
Yeah, it's all real life bullshit. It's all fucking disgusting. $10 towards $500 goal. Wonder. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Was that $10 towards the $500 that you're gonna pay off for her doc?
Oh no, that had nothing to do with it. That $500 that I offered was my own money, not Brittany J's money. But nice try, dude. She's trying to connect it. You're so desperate. I knew the second she started referring to me as Brittany J's mod, I knew what she was doing, dude. You really think you're slick, aren't you? There, but old fuzzy nuts. You're not. You're a fucking failure, dude. I had nothing to do with striking you. Brittany J had nothing to do with me offering money to find out who your psycho fucking pathic family stalking cunt of a moderator is. That never happened. So, I mean, yet another failure from the failure machine. The House of Broken Dreams over there in Illinois.
Docs, is that what that's for, BJ? Questions that need answers, because we're gonna need that for court.
You fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you up.
This just goes on for minutes.
What? Hey, Con. Now I got so
Garbage, dude. Absolute garbage.
So, what do y'all think?
Okay, so what do y'all think? This bitch is reaching so hard that she's gonna slip and fall out of her poo-poo chair. It's really something special. Donna Baird says, QB's story about why she had to sell narcotics was along the lines of a family member passed away and she was left to care for many siblings. Most people just get a fucking job, dude. So she collected welfare and food stamps. Meanwhile, she was just sitting on bags of cash from selling narcotics. White trash failure. And then when she got busted, she fucking snitched on people to get a lighter sentence, dude. The worst of the worst. Don Barrett says, if that story is true, I can totally understand that and also hate that responsibility is left to her solely. Can't be easy. Many people are in similar circumstances. Some people in my chat, in fact, are in those circumstances. They didn't poison their neighbors. So it's not justifiable.
Y'all think she threw that bitch up on the screen? Trying to get us our channels struck down?
Leo says, Donna Baird, that story isn't true. She said because her mama passed away, and that isn't true. Her mom is alive and well to this day. She chose the easy way to make cash, quick cash to come on. I don't know. I don't know it. I mean, I don't know anything about QB other than her criminal records and her current ongoing cases. You know, aside from what she's told us, I know nothing about who raised her, any of that. I've heard her tell 5 different stories. She basically tells different stories to cater to whatever's going to make her the most amount of money that night. And then, obviously, the people that listen to her have the shortest memories possible. Brady said, Clue and Granny's watching docs my full name. Exactly, that's what a docs is. No right hangers, I've just called her Lynn because that's her real name. And now I know she has other YouTube channels as well, trying to do true crime out there. As soon as I found out who she was, her other channel that she runs, she fucking changed the avatar on that quickly. She changed the avatar on her No Wire Hangers account. Like all of this to try to conceal. Too late, bitch. I already know who you are. All I was asking of you from the beginning is to stop calling my family, you fucking nutcase. And you have no impulse control. Like you hate men so much, and I'm one of the only men around here. So you hyper focused on me, developed a fucking parasocial fantasy about you having any say in what I do in life or what I have to say about anything. So much so that your brain broke and you robocalled my family over and over again. Just don't do it anymore. If you keep doing it, eventually you're going to get harassment charges. They don't want to talk to you, never did. So stop being creepy.
Because I sure as hell, in my opinion, think she sure as fuck was. Because I think she tried to pull a copyright and she couldn't because we were both streaming from Rumble. So then when she couldn't get Jay or she couldn't get me, I don't know if she did try it with Jay or not yet. If you guys talk to her, you need to go ask her if she tried to pull a copyright on her. But I think that when the copyright got kicked back, she then tried privacy striking. That didn't work. So then she was like, okay, well, fuck it. I'm going to throw this on the screen and then go back and privacy strike. Because she knows for sure that private motherfucking information.
Okay, so what she's doing here is just trying to cook up a theory. It's so far off the mark, it's ridiculous. This is paranoid. This is cocaine-induced paranoia, if you ask me.
That goes up on all of our screens will motherfucking for a fact take our fucking lives down. She knew that. We all know that.
We all
Butter
motherfucking
Trumpet says she's getting down.
We all motherfucking know that. No, we do not. Dude, she is such a manipulator.
Desperate because she's done C&Ds and now needs to try and show where the 8K went. I'm just saying it's in my opinion, it's some fucked up. There's
In my opinion, she thinks that's going to protect her from anything, dude. You can't slander someone and then say, in my opinion, you fucking idiot.
some fuckery going on. There's some fuckery afoot. There's some fuckery afoot.
And I've also made no secret about, like, one of my main intentions here on YouTube is to get people like her that are damaging, threatening, and menacing good people every fucking single day off of YouTube. I don't give a fuck. Like, I've never made a secret about that. We're getting close too. We're getting real close. Notice how paranoid she is. She's probably still sitting on 2 strikes, 1 more, and she's gone, dude. That's it. Her and Ange will be over on Kick, the fucking loser support club.
But uncharming, dark, evil presence, Jenna. By her doing that last night, it could be sent in that violated TOS and the law. It doesn't matter if she.
Dude, if TOS came for this woman, she would be done. She would go the way of the Black Ange or Ange Sheep, Black Sheep Ange. Another person that's not fit to even be in public, let alone YouTube.
She pulls
What's up, Cakes Boo? Good morning.
it down. She still did it. Yeah, absolutely. She sure the fuck did. She sure the fuck did. And if you notice, on the C&Ds, when Clue read hers out and I read mine out,
I forgot to mention that. Well, here, I'll do it this way.
She didn't start before. She didn't list anything before. She started. Mine, I believe the first allegation is. Let me pull this out and check it real quick. So there's no misspoken anything. Let's see. Let's see here. This So the first one is the video where I asked a question. If she was nodding off or just tired. Surely you can explain this. So I asked a question. I asked her to explain it. So on July 12th, she says, you asserted that Miss Jackson organized a false fundraiser for an attorney and was in contempt of a court order and was going to lose her home, which has to be proven.
You'll notice I did just set a super chat goal. It's just 5 super chat goal. More giveaways. The more goals that we meet, the more giveaways that we'll have. It's been really fun giving cash away. I do enjoy it. I truly do. I actually have one more to do today.
That I said that, which I know I didn't. So either way, though, mind you, on July 12th, that's when that first allegation went out. What?
She just babbling, dude. Nobody in her chat is following. Nobody has a timeline. This is all self-serving. She's trying to win in the court of public opinion because she knows once her fat ass is in court, it's game over. It's that simple. What's up, Limey? Good to see you. That criminal life would be traumatic if forced upon her. The woman prides herself on her street cred. She has no street cred at all. In fact, she has the streets don't like her because her dogs are running around shitting and ripping up garbage everywhere. What's up, Limey? Says, hi, y'all. Non-felled squirrels. I'm driving 5 minutes. Day off. Tuned in. I missed the first hour. Missed the first hour. Rewind later. Awesome, Limey. You finally got a day off, and it's a Monday, so hopefully things aren't closed around you. I know in the city, oftentimes my favorite restaurants are closed on Mondays, and I hate it. When I was working as a bartender, that was my one day off a week because the sweet money is on Fridays and Saturdays. So I hope you're able to do everything you want to do today. But remember, like I always say, make sure you take care of yourself before you try to take care of other people. What I'm saying, Limey, is get some rest, relax, kick your feet up. Have a squirrel day.
What day was the payment made? What day was the first payment made to the attorney? Pretty sure it was July 12th.
Hey, thank you so much, Just a Girl. That's so sweet of you. And if we do meet this goal, I will do a giveaway today.
What are the fucking odds?
Or this morning. I was going to do one later anyways, but I will do one this morning.
Are you trying to build up a case? Or are you trying to build up a lawsuit? Is that what you're trying to do? Because, in my opinion, it seems like
In my opinion, I swear to God, she wakes up in the morning, or even while she's sleeping at night, if she sleeps at night, she's saying, in my opinion, in my opinion, in my opinion, in my opinion. Fuck, dude, what a life, dude. Imagine having to say in my opinion after every sentence. Like, ugh.
you're trying to build a fucking case.
Oh, I think this is some self-snitching. This boss hog ass bitch over here is trying to build a case. Thank you so much. Musta got lost and Cakes Boo. You guys are too awesome. Let the train begin. Musta. Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, July 12th, according to her.
Thank you, Meow
It's real
OG.
fucking odd, isn't it? I don't know. It just seems real fucking weird to me.
It just seems real weird.
Real fucking weird to me. And if you go by the timeline,
Well, you know what's real weird to me? Your reaction to me showing a police report where bruises were left on a child's neck, and you turned that into somebody stalking me, someone stalking my family. No, bitch, you're the bad guy in the situation, not the guy that pointed out that you're a bad guy. You're the bad guy. Nice try, though. I find that real fucking odd. I find that real funny.
that Cletus puts up, things are not adding up. So all I know
Dude,
is
things would add up probably more easily if you graduated high school. Just saying. Mathematics and all.
you're about to be put the fuck on ice because I'm not going to let you sit here and try to build a fucking case.
Put on ice? Bitch, you don't have any right or any capability to put anybody on ice. You should be putting your purple feet on ice. Shit. What the fuck? Hey, Brenda, thank you so much. It's super sweet of you. And I'm glad you were able to take the criticism that I offered without getting mad at me. So many people get mad so easily. Yeah, I think you understand what I'm saying. I just don't want to see them use something that you were trying to make a point, and I want to see them to use that against people that are good people, or even worse, try to coax you into their side and like pretend that they like you, like they've been doing to Nana's Dragonfly. It's disgusting. I'm not even saying in any way that you're susceptible to that. You're not going to let that happen to yourself, but I've seen it happen to so many people. It becomes a concern of mine. For the giveaways, always much love to whoever gets the giveaway. Awesome. That's so kind of you.
By pulling fuck shit like you pulled last night. Not gonna fucking happen. Nope. I've been through 2 fucking years of this shit. Not gonna happen.
Well, Donnie, do stick around and maybe you'll walk away from this live stream $25 richer.
Nope. I'm not gonna play with you. Because that right there, you right there putting that shit up and us putting all that on the screen and having it on our
I have to tell everybody once again, because they call me a grifter so much. This is how I live my life, and this is how I run my channel. When it comes to money, if you got a lot of money and you're feeling generous, go ahead and send me some. I very much appreciate it. If you don't have any cash, don't even consider it. Don't stress yourself out, because you can't buy my loyalty anyways. You know what I mean? Just sending me money isn't it's not love. It's just supporting my channel and what I do, and I very much appreciate it. But you just being here, hitting the thumbs up, and staying alert as to who these goons are, that's thanks enough. And if you're short a couple bucks and you need something, email me and I can probably help you out. That's how I do it. Trust me, there's no grifter on YouTube that would actually give money back to their subscribers and their members. They just don't do it. I wish they would. Hopefully they feel embarrassed at the fact that a broke ass like me, right, B Tim, a little nobody broke ass channel, I'm giving back to my community. Why isn't the fucking pig that you sit next to that's got $250,000 from their pockets giving 1 red cent back? Riddle me that. Oh yeah, it's that old lesson I learned as a child. Takers do not give, They are takers.
On our screens, you know damn the fuck well YouTube would have been pissed, and that would have been something you could have used against us. Sure the fuck enough it would have been. No.
Sure.
Mm-mm.
Sure the fuck it would have been.
I'm not gonna deal with that shit. I know that for a fact. You ain't gonna do that.
You're dealing with it right now. Listen, bitch, you can't say I'm not going to deal with something that you're currently on a live stream dealing with. You are dealing with it. Stupid.
You might think you're slick, but bitch, we see you.
Dude. I'm gonna volley it right back to her. Queen Bee, you might think you're slick, bitch, but we see you.
We sure as fuck see you.
We sure as fuck see you. Yeah, we do. We do. The whole Lemon Grove.
You want the link? I thought I already put it out. Shit, bitch, I sure as hell didn't. But I just know the shit, like I said, the shit and the dates are not adding up. And I'm so glad Krama Reels popped that shit over the top of it, because she
Oh, hell
she
yeah. We
knew.
met our goal. Thanks so much, guys. How cool is that? Thank you. Brenda, that's so generous of you. That's awesome. What's up, Pookie? Good to see you. See, Marlena just came into the house. So I'm so glad Narcos Clips is back. I got to get a hold of you too, Narcos. I had a chance to peek into my emails. I haven't had a chance to actually read everything and respond. So please be patient with me. I did see that there's another Pittsburgher in my chat. I'm not gonna say who they are, but I love my Still City people, man. It's people that were raised on the same tap water as me. It's a whole different kind of bond. I'm sure you guys understand that. Let's see. Oh yeah. Hi, haters. All right, let's get back into it a little bit. And thank you so much. I'll play us something fun after I get through a little of this. What's up, Zoe Trope is in the house. Boom, goal met.
I think she just knew some fuck shit was going on last night. Because she was ready, baby. She was ready. Had her finger on the fucking mouse, ready to go. Covered that shit up with a quick.
Listen how she talks, man. White trash.
Yes. They don't have funds or evidence for lawsuits. It's all for channel takedowns.
Okay, this is their narrative. They don't have funds or evidence for lawsuits. Bitch, I have such a fucking strong defamation, harassment, and stalking case against you, Rebecca Turner, that you fucking know it. You know it so well that you are still trying to destroy my character. You're trying to win an argument with me in the court of public opinion. I don't give a fuck about public opinion. What matters is law, facts, and results. You'll find out. Stick around and find out. If anybody's wondering what I've been hashtagging SAFO, S-A-F-O, because I don't like this idea of fuck around and find out. I'd rather tell these people to stick around and find out. You'll see.
Exactly. And that right there, she already knows. Thank God Clue told Jay, and Krama was in Rumble keeping an eye.
These people are all in Rumble, all in Discords, actually creating a conspiracy to take me down, to take Brittany J down for some reason. Other people as well. Anybody that supports us, if you're a subscriber here, you're in danger of these people. If you're a member here, double danger. If you're brave enough to give a super chat, oh man, look out, they're coming for you. Because anytime anybody else has, any sway or builds any momentum with the facts around here, they go out of their way. You have her on slow speed. Wow, she sounds wasted. No, this is just regular speed. I can prove it too. Narcos, you probably know this about me. When I review someone, because it's been done to me so many times, I won't pitch their voice. I'm not gonna add effects to their voice. I'm not gonna slow them. I'm not gonna speed them up. Now, if like this one, I'm not getting through too much of this live stream already because I'm talking so much. But if it gets monotonous after a while, like I'll speed Wispy up after like an hour just so I can get through more of it, because that bitch is. But right out the gate, when I review someone, I start at the very beginning. The second their intro starts or ends, and I keep their voice exactly where it should be. You can see right here, settings, playback speed normal. I mean, we can all admit there's nothing normal about this bitch, but it's not slowed down. She just fucking marijuana, coke, crack, and meth.
And I too, yeah, exactly. And that right there is why the fuck we look out for each other. That right.
Again, like I was just saying, sharing doxes of your enemies and stalking around YouTube is not looking out for each other. It's a conspiracy. It might even be a RICO. I'm not gonna go there. That's hilarious.
Right there is why the fuck we look out for each other. She said, "Oh yeah, you guys, we're gonna take care of that." No, you think you're gonna take care of that? Hey, Julie, what's up?
Hi. Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, here comes Slow Neck. Have you guys seen my new video of B Tim? Let's have a comic break. I can't believe I've been on here for 2.5 hours. It feels like I just started. Let me show you. We'll listen to a minute of Jolie Slowneck. Also, Jolie, I went back and looked at the emails that you sent me. Oh, dude, do you send everybody your telephone number? Like, do you just like dox the shit? That's crazy, dude. Never gonna call you, Jolie. Never gonna happen.
Are you?
I mean, it's still like 1 minute to morning left for me. But
gotcha. It's 11 o'clock my time.
Like I'm so frustrated with her.
I am too.
Because
I am too.
it's first, all this stuff that she's doing with the drug tests and things like that. It's all a distraction. Nobody cares,
No, and it's interesting she had Moon show up first.
But the thing is like the bigger issue is you've sent out cease and desist letters to multiple creators. You're striking channels, you're privacy striking channels, copyright striking channels, some of them, and this is going on.
And we're gonna take a quick comedy break here. I got the clip of B Tim asking Jolie, as Jolie's buying a new house, good for her. Nobody fucking cares. But listen to what B Tim asked. Are there trees in the backyard? Can you bury stuff there? What the fuck? Check this out. What a creepy little bitch boy. Broom Timmy. Low testosterone Timmy. Also, from what I understand, I guess it's in this live stream we're reviewing. It looks like B Tim knows nothing about mafia movies. I heard him and Jolie Slowneck over here were just let's see. Check this out. You're not gonna keep interrupting my live stream, kitty cat. What are you doing, dude?
How's the backyard?
Wood.
It slopes a little bit, but
A lot of wooded areas?
Huh?
A lot of wooded areas?
It's a little bit, but
How's the backyard?
Wood.
it slopes a little bit, but
A lot of wooded areas?
Huh?
A lot of wooded areas in the backyard? Is it like you can bury
Yes.
things there?
Beat
Listen,
him.
in the backyard. Let me tell you something, B Tim. Let me tell you something, B Tim.
I've been watching.
Dude, that laugh. Dude, beat him. Fuck you, dude. Anytime, anywhere. What are you talking about digging holes in it? Let's just face the facts, man. That man's not strong enough to dig a hole with a shovel. Fuck out of here, dude. He'd have to pay someone to do that. All right, let's listen to a few minutes of what Slowneck has to say. Crazy bitch.
Something else that's been happening with the bots, and I think it's
The bots are coming. The bots are coming to get me. Another paranoid weirdo.
To take away from all this, excuse the phrase, fuckery that she's doing.
Why would you need to excuse that phrase? This woman says way worse than that on a regular. She says worse than that just waking up in the morning.
You know, like the all the drama with Moon over the drug test, blah blah blah. You know, because you know, it doesn't matter. Who gives a crap?
Julie, you can't say who gives a crap if you've made your whole entire life purpose to prove that somebody, a stranger, once again, a stranger to you, is consuming controlled substances. And here, this is what they do. Nobody cares who's on drugs. Then why are you fucking swinging on the nuts of strangers trying to prove that they are? Why? It does matter to you. It's all that matters to you, Julie, or else you wouldn't be on this panel talking about it. You can't convince people that you're allergic to rain if you're swimming. Or allergic to water if you're swimming. Like, you can't. You're a crazy person. You're a crazy person who drew a human face onto a cocoa nut with a Sharpie marker and had a whole live stream talking to the fucking cocoa nut like it was a person.
Like I said, at the end of the day, whatever, you're on it, you're not on it, I don't care. We all see you full.
You do care. You do care.
Sleep on streams. We know what happens. I mean, we don't care.
The person you're sitting next to, QB, has fallen asleep midday at 11 a.m. Why was she falling asleep? Was she nodding out? Heroin or coke, crack a meth, maybe? I don't know.
But I do care about the idea that one morning, let's say a month from now, I'm going to wake up, or people who watch this channel are going to wake up, and some of our favorite creators will be gone without.
Oh, that's definitely going to happen. That's going to happen to you, Julie, because you hang out with such the biggest scumbags on YouTube that inevitably they're going to be gone. I'm actively trying to get shitty people who do terrible things to strangers on YouTube the fuck off of YouTube. The reason you guys are so fucking paranoid and crazy right now is because I'm having success, and my success will continue, and there's not a fucking thing you can do about it.
Oh, you know, without a word, there will be no court case. It was just a backdoor way to get to YouTube. You know, she's building not a case, in my opinion, for the courts, building the case to strike or take down channels through a backdoor method.
I don't think this is another conspiracy theory. I don't think it's true. A backdoor method? Listen, bitch, if there was a backdoor method to take a channel down, I would have already done that. There is no such backdoor method. This is acute paranoia from a woman who's not very bright. And I'm not saying she's not very bright because she's a woman. I'm saying she's just a woman that's not very bright. If she was a man, I'd have the same opinion.
Of using YouTube Legal with the help of an attorney who has this niche, niche kind of thing that some attorneys do. Because now
I don't know about this niche that she's talking about, but I do like quiches. Also, I'll wait on that for a minute. Liza used to be a regular over here. To the dark side with creepy little anime fucking avatar. Creepy. You know how I judge a woman? Would I let this person babysit for me? Inevitably, with these people, it's always a resounding no.
Now I've researched it, and I found others who do this. They don't go through the courts. They never intend to have a lawsuit. It's just they build the case of violations of terms of services.
Dude, I cannot believe that she's saying this on sitting there on a panel with Rebecca, who, if there is a way to do what Julie is describing right now, this shit right now, QB should be rocking back and forth in her poo-poo chair. Because, I mean, if it's possible to do what Jolie is saying, then QB's in real fucking trouble, man. Because she's the worst. She's the worst of the worst. Not only is she doing it herself, but she's orchestrating many other people to do it. And that's not a conspiracy theory. It's a fact. I can prove it. She really does like saying backdoor. They're always talking about buttholes. All these people, dude. Everything's about all shit and buttholes constantly. I understand why this one would be all shit and buttholes, because she's sitting in a poo-poo chair. And I think she probably eats from that same chair.
Against creators and use a backdoor method to go to YouTube legal and get channels down. And that's what I'm afraid is happening. And that's what I'm afraid that she's going to do. And she has said, oh, do you think I spent $8,000 on C&D letters? You know, whatever. You must think I'm, or people, one of her mods said it, you know, you must think she's stupid. Like,
dude, one of her mods didn't. I mean, she's just making shit up, dude. This woman is certifiable.
So there's a plan, you know, there's like steps to their plan. And part of it is doing these strikes and stuff like that, because prior to this, she hadn't really done the strikes. So to help her case to take channels down, I think she's now playing catch up by doing these privacy strikes. And I just don't want to wake up one morning and see somebody down, get their channel back. You know, that's my feeling.
She's what she's doing here is she's saying, Queen Bee, I don't want to wake up one morning and see your channel gone. Well, Jolie, that day is inevitable because this bitch has no impulse control and she's going to fuck her own channel up. Nobody has to conspire against her. She does it herself. She does it herself, stupid. Jolie, you don't even know who you're sitting next to. This is the same woman that said terrible things about you. What is it with these dusty-headed bitches that just take abuse from this woman and then kiss the poo-poo chair afterwards? Do they have no respect for themselves whatsoever?
Is that
Dead
Big
air.
Al?
Yeah, it was a plan, and as far as I know,
Yeah, it was a plan. As far as I know. This motherfucker knows nothing, dude. Another fucking ex-mod of Brittany J trying to get some shine at the Hive. And boy, does he, dude. This is the most attention this man's ever gotten from women in his entire life. Yeah, it does. And it's, you know, they did this on purpose. Shut the fuck up, dude.
it only got blipped on one channel before we had a conversation with Carmeriels, and she blocked it and changed the upload.
Why is this man all wrapped up in women's drama?
But one channel did have it on screen for a brief amount of time, so hopefully it got edited out and
Well, you know, I mean,
taken down.
that in itself alone.
My channel has no strikes on it whatsoever. My channel's as healthy as a channel could be, and they hate that. Not even the one warning that I had for putting up a picture of a Balchinian, that is a character with balls as a chin, and called it B Tim, and he struck that for harassment and bullying. And that shit on September 15th, that warning it expired because I did the little testing you have to do for YouTube. So not even a fucking warning on my channel, let alone a strike.
Is not, and I doubt will take down a channel. You know,
No, I don't think it will either, but I think you're right. It is their
But
plan.
everything else that they're doing, you know, send the
Yep.
C&Ds, do the privacy strikes, blah, 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 blah. And they only have enough money to do this backdoor route where they never have to see a courtroom. There will be no depositions. It's just get the channels down. And then a creator would be left fighting to get their channel back, possibly suing, you know, Brittany for doing
This woman has no idea what she's talking
this
about.
stuff. Let me see exactly what she's doing. But that's really hard. I mean, and that's really
Expensive.
expensive.
It's nonsense, dude. We got another fucking voice of the year contender over here.
And imagine
Time-consuming.
having to, you know, imagine
Meanwhile, Queen Bee is nowhere to be found, dude. Nowhere. She's wandering
having
around.
to fight from, you know, without your channel, you know, like to fight this. And I'm just worried.
Well, she was trying to back up
I'm just
last night
worried.
on the whole, if you're using my email address to submit these privacy strikes. Well, I got news for you, BJ. In Discovery, it's going to show your metadata.
Yeah, I got news for you there, bad voice. The metadata will probably reflect that Brittany J was not the person that's striking. So the narrative you're creating is actually working against you there, numbnuts.
And I'm sure you're the one who did it because you used your own.
How are you? Hey, prove that. This dude is way too invested in this. Are you sitting in a poo-poo chair, sir? What is going on
email address like an idiot, and now you're trying to back up. And I'm sorry, but in Discovery, that's all going to come out.
But you understand what my point, Big Al? Like,
Yeah.
Hey, take it easy talking about Discovery coming out, little owl, because this big bitch up here does not want her Discovery to come out in her case against BHB. That's why her lawyer is dipping out, submitting, not submitting for your review, submitting as if they were in a wrestling match. They're tapping out because they can't have us know what's in that Discovery. I thought big tough girls didn't quit. I thought you were never going to back down, Queen Bee. Guess what? It was a lie, just like all the other lies were. You quitter. You loser.
Yeah,
what happens if there is no Discovery?
Right. No,
there
I
is
get it.
no court case before a
She's
channel's
going to
done.
force one of these creators to actually sue her.
Right. That's what I think. So, you know.
I saw that, Nanny. And good morning, by the way. I had no idea that the games could even end in ties. And I love football. I thought they'd done away with that. Ninja says, how B. Tim is coping with that J panel guest. And I am approximately 40 seconds behind in the stream, but I can't get to my phone to skip real time. Sorry. I'm not sure what that's about.
You know, the question is, I mean, strategy wise, and I'm definitely in a minority among creators.
I'm definitely you're definitely not. Anyways, yes, Froggy, I'm aware that Little Owl is an ex-mod of Britney's. Listen, this guy thinks that this bitch gives a fuck what he has to say. Negative Ghost Rider. That pattern is full. The only reason this fuckstick is sitting on the panel is because he's an ex-mod of Britney J's, and she collects people like most people collect, knickknacks. She's a soul collector. She doesn't give a fuck about Little Owl. She doesn't give a fuck about Jolie Slownick. They're just going to come up on her panel and run her narrative for her while she does God who knows what in the background.
Who say, you know, nobody wants to initiate, you know, a lawsuit or take down anybody's channel. But frankly,
What's up, B. Tim?
Hi, B. Tim.
What's up? How you doing?
There she is. She doesn't give a fuck what these two are talking about at all. Here comes B Simp over here with his broom to come sweep up. Hey, B Tim, go get your fucking shine box, boy.
I don't know.
Do you
I
understand my point?
Yeah, but I don't think any lawsuits are going to happen or fucking.
It's not a lawsuit.
I don't think any lawsuit should happen either. I'm sorry, I had to step away for a few minutes. My bathroom, the toilet's getting redone, so.
I hope you understand my point. My point is that there's no.
The toilet's getting redone. What does that even mean? What do you mean, dude? It's not like a wax job on a car. You can redo that. You either get a new toilet or you don't, you silly bitch. What's up with these ladies and their bad toilets, by the way? Is that just karma or what?
No intention for a lawsuit.
Yeah.
It's just to build a case to do a backdoor route through YouTube Legal to get channels down without ever having to do a lawsuit. That's my concern.
She could be thinking about that, but I think this lady's just getting, I think people are overthinking it. I think honestly, she sent a bunch of cease and desist and she bought a bunch of stuff with the money. And there's going to be a lot of angry subs that tossed her money. And you're going to see another set of mods leave. You're going to see another set of mods leave as well. By the way, Queen, I wanted to say, what's with the problem with the toilet? What's going on?
It cracked at the bottom.
Oh my God, he's even trolling her. This is awesome. Donna Baird says they break YouTube's terms of service every day. Crazy Julie is the only one that skipped ahead. That would come from this worrying. Yeah, well, I mean, she doesn't want all the channels that she loves so much to not be there in the morning. Well, guess what, Julie? Some of them are right on the teetering edge of not being here in the morning. And spoiler alert, it's not me. Ninja says, I'm at my desk and my phone is charging elsewhere, listening on my headphones. Oh, I got you. While running the stream on my computer so that I can type in chat, but the house doesn't hear what I'm listening to. I gotcha. It's still double sneak. We've all been there.
Bottom at the base that I told you.
It's like this toilet. No, I'm saying this toilet.
So we had, because I wasn't prepared for what, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, she has hundreds of thousands of dollars that she's grifted off of this community. Aside from that, she makes $10,000 at least every month just from YouTube money alone. But she can't just get a new toilet. It only costs. Let's see. Let's just do some quick research here. I can help you out, Buzzard. Let's see here. What is the average cost of a new mid-range toilet?
The average cost for a new mid-range toilet typically falls between $200 and $500. Factors that influence the price of a toilet include type. One-piece toilets, which have the tank and bowl integrated, are often more expensive than two-piece models. Features. Mid-range toilets may include features like dual flush technology for water savings, a comfortable chair height design, or an elongated bowl.
Okay, so from between $200 and $500 for a new shitter, maybe a couple $100 to install that toilet. And let's face it, you're not going to get a mid-range toilet because you're a fucking gutter bitch. You're going to get the cheapest toilet available. So you're looking at like $200 for the toilet, $150 to get your brother to put it in. And you know you're not going to fix the water damaged floor because you don't take care of any of your responsibilities on Earth. So why don't you just get the toilet fixed? Why does anybody have to know about the fact that your toilet's broken? That's a rhetorical question. I'll answer it. It's because you're looking for people to feel sympathy for your fat ass that broke a toilet and you're trying to grift for it. It's that simple. And if you say, oh, people think I'm grifting, that's not true. That's also a way to grift.
Water causes damage, okay? You hear what I mean? Like I wasn't really prepared.
Water also hydrates you if you put it in a glass and drink it. Maybe you should do that.
That's all. I just don't like to fuck around. I like to be prepared for shit. You know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff.
What does that mean? I don't like to fuck around. I like to be prepared for shit. You mean prepared to take a shit on a broken toilet or your poo-poo chair? How can you be prepared for something breaking? What does that even mean? Do you have homeowners insurance? I'm willing to bet you don't. I mean, who's going to insure a trap house?
Be prepared for it. Broken seal, the motherfucker was cracked.
He said cracked.
And so obviously it sprayed like this tiny little, there was like a little bit of water, but that little bit of water leaked for fucking like 8 days.
8 days. Ooh, yuck, dude. So you mean 8 days you didn't sweep or mop your bathroom floor? You didn't take out the small garbage can in your bathroom and realize, oh, wait a minute, why is this shit all fucking soaking wet? For 8 days, dude, that's a week and a day. You didn't notice? Huh. Why am I not surprised? Because you're probably too high to even notice fucking what's going on. That's why.
Caused a lot of damage. So my floor, my subfloor was fucking ruined.
Yeah, but
so you know what I mean.
Grifting
that means fucking damage, and I ain't gonna talk about it on here because I don't give a fuck, and it has to be taken.
I'm not gonna talk about what I just talked about on here. We see you, girl, grifting for a new shitter. Unbelievable. Fuck, dude. Why don't you grift for 2 shitters and then you can give the second one to your racist pig of a friend, Cluminati? Then that'll solve her fucking ring around the collar she's got going on down there.
taken care of. It has to be done, and I'm not. That's not YouTube's problem or fault, and I'm not going to discuss it. So
It's not YouTube's problem or fault. Damn right, it's not.
that's why I haven't really discussed it, because it's my own personal business. It's
She's discussed it a dozen times.
something I got to take care of. You know what I mean? That's just, it is what it is.
All right.
And if I say something on here, they're gonna be like, "Oh, she's trying to grift or on toilet."
You are exactly grifting for a toilet. If you say, listen, if you just said something, you're talking about your broken toilet and damage to the floor and the subfloor, that's the grift. It doesn't matter if you then say, I'm not going to talk about what I just talked about. It's too late. You just fucking talked about it. This is manipulation. This is finessing donos. This is despicable. She is a fucking grifter and a con artist and nothing more. She failed on the streets as a drug dealer, so now she's our problem. Great.
You want to do a PayPal fund first?
Good. I'll deal with it on my own, like I have been, and that's that. Period.
You want to do
You're dealing with it by getting people to sympathize for you to send you money. And you're right. You're right, Cheese. She's going to need one of those heavy duty toilets. Like the kind of toilets they have in fucking, like the pro wrestlers use and football players. The big boys.
You want to do a shady where you do a PayPal fund for like you do.
You know what? Let's hear. You know what? My birthday.
Also, if you guys didn't know, Chronicles of the Shady had her birthday. She is very wise and doesn't share what her birthday is. But for her birthday, if anybody wanted to do anything nice for her, what she was asking was that people send money to her PayPal because there's an animal shelter not far from her that's having difficulties with finances. Shady has the utmost integrity in this community. She's a pillar of this community, and there's nothing that these fucking scumbags can say about her that would actually tarnish her, who she is as a person. That's just the fact. I also shared it on my community wall. If you do have a few extra bucks and you're feeling generous, I'm sure she's still accepting donations to give directly to a shelter. Now, an animal shelter. Now, QB has this narrative, well, why don't you give us the name of the shelter? Well, bitch, because she just said in her post about it that it's a shelter that's near her. So if you fucks find out what shelter is near her, then you're going to find out where she is. And you're dying to find out who this woman is. And you're not going to. Ha ha. Fucking idiots, dude. And to talk about animal shelters, Rebecca.
It was a month ago, but still.
Well, I have to say, I mean, of all the things that can go wrong in a household, a toilet is very necessary.
Julie, didn't you just hear? She's not going to be talking about that on here.
I mean, that's not one thing you don't want to. I mean, I could live without cable TV if I have to. You know what I mean? You can't live without a toilet. So that's important. I'm sorry, Queen, for that.
But I just think, like,
I put in the back chat here this law firm, okay, that I've now researched.
I heard nothing about that, Teresa Bird. I haven't heard anything about that. But grifting for a shitter when you make 10 grand a month from the same people that you're grifting from, I don't know, man. Complete lack of ethics.
Research. So there's several law firms, and this is one of the bigger ones, that have developed this little niche, boutique practice.
Boutique law firm. Okay.
Yeah,
kind of social media and they list on their website, if you go to the website, they list similar to what BJ talked about, which is a flat rate kind of fee from this amount to this amount to basically, they say in so many words, make problem go away, make it permanent, take down the channel without, and then they do a separate price if there has to be litigation. So they're trying to do it without litigation.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen, because if you take someone's channel down with a thing, it's gonna initiate something going on. Either that person's going to pro se you, or they're going to have their own lawyer. But honestly, I just think, like, people are overthinking it. This is a woman that accidentally showed her pills on a live stream. She lies too easily.
Be Tim, dude. You were such a little sweeper. You're such a little bitch ass, dude. Hey, how about the time the QB denied buying a new car with the money that she grifted off this community, and then she went live, and guess what was in the background? The fucking car she bought grifting from this community. What's up, Sarah Beth? Good morning. It says literally no one on that panel cares what Julie is saying, and yet she just keeps going. It is pretty funny. My cousin Vinny's is Jay's lawyer. The two Utes. Narco says she can get an outhouse. I'll match her house. It'll match her house. Yeah. Well, like I said, thankfully she's got that poo-poo chair as a backup. I didn't see Queen Bella, but I see people saying hello to Queen Bella. In any case, good to see you, Queen Bella. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate you.
I think honestly, I think it's just a grift where Craig got a bunch of new stuff, and
This dude is obsessed with Craig. Like he's looking for a male role model because this little motherfucking pipsqueak has got daddy issues.
I'll say last cease and desist, and the lawyer just couldn't do anything. Unfortunately, the lawyer couldn't do anything, and it cost me more money, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, I pray that you're right. I pray you're right that, it's all that. But if it
his accents get worse daily. How's that? You should get better at this, Tim. You getting worse, dude. Worse.
It is what I've been researching, and take a look on your free time at this law firm that I gave to you, where they show how they do it without.
This bitch is promoting her cousin's fucking law firm or some weird shit. I sent you the law firm.
Ever seeing a courtroom, without ever filing a lawsuit. But they can.
Jolie, I'm going to save you the trouble. Nobody cares what the fuck you're saying, not even the people that you're saying it to.
Take a channel down, and now the creator is forced to fight for their channel, to get back their channel through litigation, through whatever else they could do. All signs point to that. Now, my question to you, B. Tim, is: would you take the risk of knowing that her attorney does this kind of thing, the backdoor to YouTube Legal, to take channels down, and they give a flat rate? Would you?
She was on there yesterday. I haven't seen this yet. This is all new to me. I just had clips sent to me.
You take the risk of allowing this person to actually take you down to the point where you have to now initiate a lawsuit yourself?
What do you mean?
Oh, by the way, Julie Slowneck, a few months back when you reached out and because you caught wind that I'm a Captain Save a Hoe and you were some hoe that needed saved from bullies on YouTube. At that time, it was QB that was bagging on you and talking all kinds of crazy shit about you, and you just took it because you've got no self-esteem. You just took it, and now you're over there kissing the poo-poo chair. But whenever you email me reaching out for my help, why did you send your telephone number? Do you send your telephone number and tell everyone to call you? Because first of all, bitch, I'm not calling any of you people ever. I was never going to help you with anything because you're a crazy person who draws a face on a cocoa nut and talks to it. Never going to happen. But for your own self-preservation, don't send strangers your telephone number in a Gmail. The fuck is wrong with you, lady?
Like me personally, to her, what's that? I had a YouTube channel.
You had a YouTube channel. You're a creator. It's you're on par with Queen and Clue.
And she took down my YouTube.
Let me just say something here. This man was a co-host on a YouTube channel, and nobody listened. And in fact, when his buddy caught wind of what he does on YouTube, the guy doesn't want to work with him anymore. So, he's not a YouTuber. He can't. He doesn't have what it takes. He's only a yes man for a crackhead. That's all. That's his role here.
YouTube channel depends on how she took it down.
If she's if you're in this position where it's a possibility, I mean, do you or do you not admit, sir? Just kidding. I'm cross-examining you. Do you or do you not admit that it is a possibility?
Nothing more fun than role play from an insane person.
possibility that that is a route she could take.
I don't know. I mean, I think honestly, I think her actions are very irrational. I think it's motivated by her mods and motivated by pressure she gets from people.
He's sitting next to the most irrational fucking heifer on YouTube. I love this. Big Al, why are you so quiet down there? Little boy.
I think she's striking channels because she's told that by her mods. I don't think she's building a timeline or anything like that. I don't think she has a clue what the fuck she's doing. I mean, for instance, if you look at the injunction.
Oh shit, look at this. Anna Keen coming in with some hot tea. Let me scroll up and see if I can highlight this. That's funny if it's true. She's a big time gambler. Is that why she went through $250,000 and she's still broke? She's gambling and losing money. All of her dono's money. Why does that not surprise me? Get and email me those accounts, Anna Keen, if you can. I'd love to see that. Sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. That's hilarious, dude. I would love to be able to prove that. Fuck, that's a whole live stream in and of itself. Hey, QB, I bet you I'll do it. I bet I'll show you your gambling problem if I find out. Fucking monster. It says, easy to find her account on 2 gambling sites. She could be gambling when silent, missing in action for streams. She's always active on that site. Very interesting. I have no way to confirm that, just so you guys know. But that fucking definitely makes sense. I thought maybe it was just cocaine, but it could be gambling too. Damn, girl, you're in bad shape. Triple bad shape.
And she just signed it without reading anything. She just entered a bunch of statements and she never really followed through legally. And then now people are trying to say that she's building a timeline and she's doing this. I think
these are the timeline builders. Actually, my friend Headstones is building a timeline too, as to how all the shit shook down with her channel and this puta. Gina H, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Says she wanted Nick to have to call her as well. Dude, she just sends her number to everybody.
her mods tell her to do things. They probably told her to go to a lawyer. They probably recommended this. Everything she does is usually recommended by a mod.
Wouldn't this lawyer say to her, what you sent me is not enough. We need to show that you have taken action on your own to try to protect yourself through their, through YouTube's procedure.
That absolutely. B-Tim is a little bitch. Definitely. The biggest little bitch.
Procedures and protocols to deal with these problems.
I mean,
that's why the privacy strikes. And then when they go to take down the channel, they can show, we've done 20 privacy strikes on this channel. We've done this, even though it's late in the game.
I mean, I think
YouTube doesn't know that.
I think what you're stating is speculation. I'm maybe the lawyer might be saying this, but like,
what's up, Kelsey? Good morning. I hope you're well. It is still morning. Yes, it is still morning. Good morning.
For instance, someone brought up an interesting point. Stitching said H3 podcasts, they wouldn't be wasting money. I mean, they had a lot bigger claim for harassment. They sent the human skull to H3's house and called CPS, like a false CPS report, a literal false CPS report.
This man is doing nothing at all but filling the air, bench warming for his fearless leader, who is, well, what we just learned, maybe sitting on a shitter, on either on a broken shitter or on a poo-poo chair, gambling. She's gambling all of your money away, people. I don't gamble. Life is a gamble enough. Wow, wow, wow. Busted. Is that in the discovery, Rebecca? Is that why you bowed out of the lawsuit against BHB? Because you're afraid we're going to find out you're a degenerate gambler? Huh.
And all this type of stuff that they've gone through, and they still couldn't delete these channels. This guy like Bad Empanada, who's currently on the run and hiding, had a video game and modded so that the wife of Ethan Klein, who, the Bad Empanada he does not like Jewish people, but he makes an avatar of Ethan Klein's wife and shoots her in the video game constantly. And
nobody cares about what this man is saying. He's literally just bench warming for his fearless leader. Nini, it's good to see you. Good morning. It's been a couple days. I'm glad you're back. It says finally catching live, going back to the bushes to read Braille this morning. Okay, we'll be here. Thanks for listening in. I hope you're having the best. I hope you're great, Nini. I do think about you often.
Live stream, and his channel still didn't go down. Even though Ethan Klein is worth tens of millions of dollars, he has very good counsel. I would not want to deal with any of his attorneys, to be completely honest with you. And he still was not able to get down Bad Empanada or get down any of
I'm gonna
these.
skip ahead just a little bit because nobody cares, dude. All this guy does is all this guy does is sit on fucking YouTube obsessing about other people's situations because he ain't got one of his own. Poor little lonely sad man with not only mommy issues but daddy issues too. Damn, dude. Get some therapy, man.
These channels that have openly really done harassment and really fucked up things, though. So, like,
Wait a minute, these channels that have really done harassment and fucked up things, what about this bitch over here that's over there fucking doubling down on a bet right now? Get out of here, dude.
I mean, I hope YouTube Legal doesn't go for it or anything they do. But now, if hypothetically, I told you that hypothetically there was a lawyer that looks and sounds like BJ's lawyer and has an office in the same location as BJ's lawyer, who there's a rumor that
Yeah, go ahead and send that to me. I'd love to see if I can prove that she's gambling these people's money away. Then it's really, I mean, they're already grumbling about suing her for being, a con artist because the crux of her lawsuit, she was claiming to be a single mom who's in legal trouble, when in fact, she was a married woman. Her husband lived right there with a union job. And she's deserved to be sued because she's a wretched fucking internet stalking, doxing maniac of a person. Yes, she is.
he actually is what they call like a flagger for YouTube.
you're asking the same question over and over again. It's like,
No, but I'm saying if he's a flagger, would
There-
that
there's no
BJ?
okay. There's no job that is
Okay, this one's going to talk about jobs. The most unemployable person in the world. Nini says, I'm almost completely blind now. We are at Eye Center learning Braille and bonding with the seeing eye dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I have a family member that has also rapidly lost their eyesight here in the last year. And there's a lot of, thankfully, technology is at a place where there's lots of ways to still live a fully productive life, but nobody wishes that upon anyone, Nini. I'm so sorry. Like I always say, I don't have a lot, but if you ever need anything from me, you just let me know. Even if you just want a joke you haven't heard, email me and I'll get a zinger for you to make you laugh. What's up, Luminous? Good morning. Invisible Karma, good to see you. For fuck's sake, we got Jay for Jackass grifting for scratch offs, and now Queen Flea is gambling. Well, Jay for Jackass is also like a category 5 grifter. I'll never forgive someone, just like I won't forgive Granny's butthole for faking that she had cancer. I won't. Jay, during a hurricane that was headed towards Florida, she was like, my family has to evacuate. We need money for a hotel. If you guys want to help, here's a PayPal. She got a lot of money for that and never even got in her fucking car to go to safety. You know why? Because her house was in no danger of being struck by the hurricane. It was a con job. Every one of these people are frauds, dude. Every one of them.
that is for YouTube flaggers. Like that's not a thing.
I understand.
That's it. Theft by deception. Listen, this one right here is manically trying to tell this one right here that what she's saying isn't true. This one down here is like, there's a way you can get a lawyer and they can go through YouTube Legal and get your channel taken down. That's probably true. So this one's like, that's not true. That's not true, because she would be the first one to go if that's true. Big trouble in Little Trap House.
But there are people who develop. There are attorneys who develop relationships.
Yes, theft by deception. In other words, con.
With YouTube Legal when they make this part of their practice.
I know there's people who say, I've heard that.
Just when you said that, Joan, she speaks up.
There's trusted flaggers. That there is no such We've researched it. We've looked. There's no such thing as YouTube trusted flaggers.
Yes,
Okay.
there are.
Well, I'm glad to know that.
That
because-
actually is a thing. I can prove that as well. Here, let's just ask Google Gemini. Since it's Google, the same parent company as it should tell us something, right? Let's see. I've heard of this before. I know there are because I know friends of mine here on YouTube that were offered to become part of that new feature. Let's see. Gemini, don't fuck around. Dear Gemini, could you please tell me if there is such a thing as called trusted flaggers on YouTube?
Yes, there is a program on YouTube for trusted flaggers, though it's now officially known as the YouTube Priority Flagger Program. This program provides enhanced tools and a direct communication channel to YouTube for certain organizations and agencies that are particularly effective at identifying content that violates YouTube's community guidelines. Here's a breakdown of how it works. Who are they? The program is primarily for government agencies and non-governmental organizations, NGOs, with expertise in specific policy areas, such as hate speech or misinformation.
Oh shit, Rebecca Turner. That's real bad news for you. This does happen. And let's see, what did she say? Specifically, areas such as hate speech or misinformation. Your whole channel is misinformation.
While the program at one time included individual volunteers, YouTube has since shifted its focus to working exclusively with these larger organizations. What do? They report videos that they believe violate YouTube's community guidelines. They have access to a bulk flagging tool, which allows them to flag multiple videos at once. Do their flags automatically remove videos? No. Content flagged by a priority flagger is not automatically taken down. It is still reviewed by YouTube's content moderation teams, and the same policies and standards apply as for flags from any other user.
Interesting stuff. See that. If nothing else today, you learned something here at the Lemon Grove. Bad news for Buzzy. Bad news for Buzzy. I'll tell you that much. Leo says, all that monthly money and can't get a car insurance or register her animals or fix her own toilet or buy her own blunts. I mean, yes, there is. Dietz is one. Well, Dietz probably isn't one anymore. I know that it was a pilot program that they offered to people, YouTubers with good standing. You know, people. In other words, people that YouTube felt that they can have confidence in making decisions, such as reporting shit that they see. But like Gemini just said, they've now, it's not individual people, trusted people. Now it's larger organizations. So, and maybe it is still Dietz, but I think probably when she took part in the pilot program, that was at the beginning. I don't know. I mean, I'm just giving my idea of how it could have gone. And I would trust Dietz to be one of these flaggers, definitely, 100%. But that's also terrible news for Queen Bee.
Because that is a rumor going around, and
They do have
again, it made
trusted.
me nervous.
They do have a program that's called.
Yes,
the Priority
because I
Flagger.
was told the same thing, and I.
Oh, is that how it went, Gina? Cool. Well, that's great to know. Really, in the most selfish way, that's great to know, because QB this is horrible news for her, especially since this woman played a hand in doxing Dietz and just lies about the woman constantly. But also keep in mind, let's not get too excited, because Gemini also told us that it doesn't hold any more weight than just anyone else, reporting a channel. Unfortunately.
Believed it at first, and I'm like, what the hell is this? So then somebody said,
And I think I know why. I mean, it would be irresponsible of a company to allow people to just play out their own personal vendettas against channels. That would be bad for business for YouTube.
no, that's not a thing. And I'm like, okay, well, I was told it was. So then I looked into it, and it was like, no.
I just, it's in my, I have to get off, but it's in my DNA to worry. Unfortunately, I wish I didn't.
I'm so happy that worry isn't in my DNA.
And I wish I could not
Well, no,
not that
okay.
Deaton, not you
It's okay
taking
to
not
worry.
taking it seriously. I think you
But,
are
you
taking it
know.
seriously.
Oh, don't worry, Gina. Don't worry, Gina. I think I do remember hearing her say that herself. And neither Gina and I have all the details or the facts about that, but it would make sense to me that someone like Dietz with a channel in great standing would be offered to be part of that pilot program. Maybe she'll tell us about it. I don't know exactly at all. Anna Keen says, and I'm only 1 minute behind in chat, so I'm crushing it. She had to put her name and address in the group of this gambling site for a chance to win a seat on an upcoming gambling cruise. That is why I'm confident in talking about this publicly now. Holy shit. That's incredible. Man, we're getting all the tea here. I do appreciate it, Anna. Wow. We got a degenerate gambler addict right here.
I'm just like, I think she's manipulative, and with proper help and money,
Well, she has neither of those.
She doesn't have, with proper help and money, she could do a lot of harm.
I mean,
so I'm trying not to, I would like.
Timmy gets off on just assuming that no one else has money except for him, dude. It doesn't matter how much money you can't even get a date, bruh. Your daddy and mommy issues and you're clinging on to some of the most wretched bitches in the world is making you undesirable to any prospect of having actual love in your life. So guess what? Can't buy love, Timmy. Can't buy love.
I would like to think positively, but I do worry about these channels. I don't want to wake up in the morning one day and go, oh my God, where's,
I think, first off, she doesn't have.
But that's a risk you take on any platform you go to. I mean, you know.
This woman's really nervous about this. As the kids would say, this bitch is shooketh. Julie is basically pointing out that she could be gone tomorrow, and QB does not want to hear any of it, dude. It's so funny. Dumb. And what's little Al doing?
You know what I'm saying? It could happen on TikTok. It could happen on YouTube. I mean, that's just how this is on social media.
Yeah.
They can terminate your channel for any reason at any time, pretty much. No, Duke, you're not going to play. You are raising hell in this whole neighborhood. All right? You torture the neighborhood according to David. Now stop this. Right?
Yeah.
It's not according to me, and stop fucking talking to your dog. Like, what the fuck, man? Now even her fucking dog knows who I am. This bitch is so obsessed, dude. What the fuck is going on here? I'm not the one. It's not according to David. It's according to a police report. And the fucking cop was so frustrated, he put in the report, I've been dealing with this trap house bitch since 2007, and her animals running all over the place. It's not according to me. It's a matter of fact, you stupid asshole. What the fuck, man? According to David. Dude, I don't have anything to do with you about you being a terrible mother and a terrible pet owner and obviously a failed wife. None of that has anything to do with me. Bitch, I'm just observing and reporting. And I'm going to continue to do so, and there's not a fucking thing you could do about it. Bummer, dude.
Yeah, you better stop. We're going to do a drama stream on Duke right now. Duke,
Yeah, we are.
In trouble.
Torturing the neighborhood and shit.
You're a menace to society, Duke. There need to be some.
Hey, dickless boy. She's the menace. This one right here. It's not the dog's fault that it's trying to escape her violence and fucking drug smoke, dude. That's natural. That's animalistic instinct, so to speak. The problem is this menacing person. This one right here. The one that you suckle on, her.
The consequences. I think you should trade Duke for that puppy. Be like, do a trade.
I'm
Get rid of Duke.
Your house, Julie. You can have him. I heard you got a brand new beautiful house. Do you want Duke to come live with you?
Well, we haven't. In mid-November, we're gonna move. We just found out that we got it.
Congratulations!
Thank
It's beautiful.
you very much. And did you see the pictures of it? It's like it's got a lot of potential. And actually, Al's
It
friend
does. I was
owned
like,
it
wow,
2
that's
owners ago. He spent a lot of
beautiful.
time in that house.
Those floors. I love them floors.
How's the backyard?
The wood.
It slopes a little bit.
He's like, I love them floors. Those floors look much better than my floors that have toilet shit and water all over them. I love those floors.
But
A lot of wooded areas?
Huh?
A lot of wooded areas in the backyard? Is it like you can bury things there?
Okay, Barry things back there. This dude's talking about burying people. That's what I made my short about. Tim, first of all, what the fuck, dude? What are you burying, dude? What's going on? You already laugh like you're a fucking serial killer. You really don't want to talk about burying people, dude. For real.
Listen, in the backyard. Let me tell you something, B-Tim. Let me tell you something, B-Tim. Let me tell you something, B-Tim. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, B-Tim. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, B-Tim. Let me tell you something, B-Tim. All right? The only thing in P.
Hold on a second. We need to pause and just soak that in. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Dude, how can your laugh be just a little bit creepier than Cletus's, man? The creepiest laugh. What the fuck, dude? The men's department of the Hive.
In families like Al's backyards is cans of money that their grandparents buried. That's it.
We're calling it grandparents buried. Okay, okay.
No, their grandparents.
Still talking about burying shit, dude. Oh my god. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. Good morning. Thanks for being here.
Buried cans of money.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're in your grandparents' house, and then you decide you're gonna plant tomatoes.
This is a good.
Instead of putting it in the bank, they put it in a coffee can, and you find a can of cash that they forgot they buried there.
And he has like a metal detector just in case. So when the mysterious cans show up that is mysteriously buried in the backyard.
Always like mid fairy tale, dude. He's always like right in the middle of a fairy tale about burying things and laughing, and all roads lead back to Blockbuster. And have you ever seen that one film where, dude, shut up. I'm gonna play my short one more time. This was the clip that I took it from, actually, when he's talking about burying someone. Dude is not even strong enough to dig a hole. Not even strong enough to dig a hole, dude.
How's the backyard?
Wood.
It slopes a little bit, but
A lot of wooded areas?
Huh?
A lot of wooded areas in the backyard? Is it like you can bury things there?
Listen, in the backyard. Let me tell you something, B-Tim. Let me tell you something, B-Tim.
Let me tell you something, B-Tim. That laugh is about as creepy as a laugh can be, friend, and it's probably why you're single. I mean, let's keep it real. He's never watched Goodfellas. When somebody says, "Have you seen that?" You say, "Oh, I think I watched part of that." You're lying to someone to try to, fit in with them. I've seen it. I don't remember all the parts of it though. It's not like it's a complicated movie, dude. You remember everything that Craig said for the last month, but you don't remember what happened in the film that you watched? I don't believe you. Hey, also, low testosterone Timmy, that the line, grab your fucking shine box, guess what that's from? Dude, why does he have to be such a fucking nerd every time he talks, man? He says, canned items with money and such. Bitch, she's saying putting the money in the coffee can and burying the coffee can, not canned items, dude. What are you burying, Tim? What is going on? Have a good night, Cakes Boo. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Wait a minute. The short was muted? Really? Wait a minute. The short that I just played was muted? Are we supposed to be here? Oh, shit. Sorry. My bad. I closed it instead of switching streams. Sorry. Here we go. Let me go back a little bit. There we go.
Definitely
My bad,
a good
guys.
story to tell the authorities when, you know, they find a large sum of canned items with money in the backyard. Just
It's
He said canned items with money in the backyard, and then he went like he was asking for a fine Chianti.
well, it is true that that some families, immigrant families from
My bad, guys. My
different
bad.
countries, not just Italy, came over and didn't trust banks.
true.
And so they would hold their money and bury it. Even that comedian Sebastian Maniscalco says, he goes, my father and I, we tell each other everything. I know where he buried his money. He knows.
All right, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to skip ahead because I don't want to hear this bitch talk anymore. Like, for real. Is there something else going on here? Let's see.
And you know what I'm saying? Tell you not to put it out. In my opinion, I'm guessing they were hoping you were going to go against that and put the mother.
In my opinion.
When you didn't do that, it went to fucking Moon. Boom. Moon puts the motherfucker out. Right off jump. What up, Clue? Yeah, Moon
Right
puts the
out,
fucker
jump.
right out.
Hey, everybody. Everyone man your battle stations. We have a hog of a fat fucking racist bitch that just entered the room over there at the Hive. Stomp, 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 stomp. A hateful person. Why does she hate people? Because of the color of their skin, ladies and gentlemen. A full, real-life racist dinosaur.
Sounds a lot like a
That's what I
conspiracy.
think is weird. What'd you say, Al? I missed.
I think little Al just snorted like a piglet, dude. Hold on. We got to hear that again.
That's what I think is weird. What'd you?
Dude, snorting like a little hoggity hog.
Clue? Yeah, Moon puts the fucker right out.
Sounds a lot like a
That's what I
conspiracy.
think is weird. What'd you say, Al?
He said, it sounds a lot like a conspiracy. What the fuck?
I missed it. I'm sorry.
I said it sounds a lot like a conspiracy to me. By the
Sounds
definition
real
of
fucking
the
weird
word.
to me.
All right, let me just show you this real quick. Holy crap.
I'm gonna fast forward because I
Think
don't
that she's
support
gonna
any
do-
of those. I don't support any of those garbage channels that Queen Bee uses as resources. None of them. Not
No.
one.
And she pretends to be like this victim, but it's like, you're not a victim. You do a lot of fucked up things to people. You know what I mean?
Dude, him sitting next to a woman that tries to victimize everyone who pretends to be a victim. Let's close our eyes, everyone, and just imagine that he's talking about QB and telling me how perfect this fits. I mean, this is like a tailored suit on her narrative. Watch.
Victim. You do a lot of people put her trust in her, and well, I think she's good at manipulating people, and I think a lot of people put her trust
Bing,
in her,
bing.
and they think that she's gonna
Bing,
be,
bing.
you know, and she pretends to be like this victim, but it's like you're
Bing,
not a
bing.
victim. You do a lot of fucked up
Bing,
things to
bing.
people. You know what I mean?
Bing, bing. I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Are you talking about Rebecca, or are you talking about someone else? Because never mind, you'll figure it
Oh,
out.
but she didn't do it, P-Tim. You can't hold her responsible for something somebody else says and does, even if it's at her direction or her suggestion.
Oh yeah, I thought that was interesting.
You mean like this woman having her moderator and her herself robocalling my stepmother to try to find out my physical location. For what? For probably to have someone drive by. Dude, these people are... It's to the point now that they don't even realize that they're a fucking parody of themselves.
Interesting. Did you see that clip? Cletus made it, and I'm gonna play it. It's actually really good. I'm gonna play it again
Yeah,
for
it is
those
good.
people who have missed it. I'm about to play that fucker again because it's very important. I think people should hear it and see it.
Yep.
Undying support from a little racist potbelly big pig fucker. I don't mean pig fucker, although, I mean, you do the math.
I agree.
The scoop with Barb with a $10 super sticker says, QB, please make a decision about me based on me, not things people say who don't like me. And I wouldn't strike you if you showed clips of my video, despite what they said last night. You know what?
Okay. Here comes a bonding moment. That's all fun. Someone stepping up and kissing the poo-poo chair. Good job, the scoop with Barb. And you spent $10 to kiss the poo-poo chair. These people have no respect for themselves.
I thank you for coming in here. Like I said, I don't really know you from anywhere. And I did place a couple, I did play your live stream. There was a couple, a few minutes in there that I thought was interesting. And I think we played it, actually. I don't know if I might have squirreled and not played it. I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and look. It's been a long week, but I don't know how much. I think we played a little bit of it. But yeah, I just, like I told Voices, I wanted her to keep it real with me. Don't sugarcoat it. If there's something you wanted to say it,
Voices is the chicken nugget chucker who's not allowed in her local McDonald's and someone who's been kicked off of YouTube. So every time that she's on QB's panel, QB is putting her channel at risk for being terminated just to have some sloppy mouth bitch come up there and run her narrative. How sad.
I don't know the history you have with Granny. I don't know the history you have with BJ or whatever. I just know BJ used to be on your panels, and we played a live stream that you did with her, that she did, where she was on your panel a while back.
She knows all the history. She knows exactly who this woman is. This whole naive act is also a grift.
So with that being said, I will go back through and watch some of your live streams and wait till you have another live stream. And that is fair. I will come in and watch before I make a judgment. But I appreciate you not striking me for using your live stream. Thank you.
I have a question. This is
Dude, she's grateful. Hey, dummy. You don't have to, you wouldn't be striked so long as you use fair use. Much like I'm using your live stream now, you can't strike me for just sitting here and giving commentary to your sloppy ass, dude. That's 40% of what YouTube is commentary. That's what it is. Not opinion. Anybody who's trying to tell you this is the opinion community, they're trying to gatekeep some weird shit. Nobody wants that title. It's garbage. It's commentary. It's drama. It's nothing else. Sometimes it's even like dangerously close to beef, but it's not an opinion channel. I mean, a commentary channel alone is in fact an opinion channel. Why are you changing the name, people?
a complete sidebar.
What that be?
Do you know what a Labubu is? Why are people buying up
Oh
these?
my God.
Oh,
Listen,
God.
they have Labubus, they have Labubus, and they have Lafufus. Lafufus are La fake fakes.
And she's got a little poo-poo chair.
What is a
Now,
Labubu?
A Labubu is a little bitty little
Think
animal
Beanie
looking like a
Baby.
little gremlin.
No, we're not going to do any of this.
Think Beanie Baby, another
Yeah,
useless,
kind of like that.
with a lot of money.
You're so funny, little Al.
So they're buying dolls for how much?
They're yes,
Skipping.
Miss Jess. That looks exactly like those little Labubu's.
You know what I had when I was a kid? I had the
Oh God, we're gonna reminisce with B Tim. This should be fun.
My Pet Monster, the 1989 one.
Say the name of that doll.
My Pet Monster.
Oh my God. No wonder he likes QB. QB is his new My Pet Monster. It was purple too. Oh my God, it's all adding up. Daddy issues, mommy issues.
No. This one, it says Amos Liz meant for 2 months. Reminds me of the, what is this? Manichi dolls.
The
Manucci doll.
cheese.
Monchi. This is the
yeah.
doll.
I wanted to hear
Monchi-Chi. You don't remember that cartoon? It was incredible. And the little Monchi-Chis had thumbs that fit in, that went to the mouth like they were sucking their thumb. Little little monkey creatures with long tails, but they had like almost like a human face. I remember Monchi-Chis.
hear you guys say it. Say this word here.
Monchi.
It's Monchi-Chi.
This is the doll I had when I was a kid. I'll show you in the back. That's the doll I had as a kid. My Pet Monster.
Oh shit.
That he has a kid, but he just has a photo of it right there. Uh-huh. Are you holding that teddy bear right now, B Tim?
I'm gonna go look at it. KB with $5 says, guys says I have the best marketing team. Oh yeah, I bet you $10 I could sell a rock in a box winning. Fucking right, and he did. Like I said, mind of a hustler. He got it going on. Mullins
Wait a minute. Don't talk about selling rocks in box. Don't talk about selling rocks in plastic baggies. Don't talk about selling rocks to kids. Don't sell rocks, dude. You already got in trouble for that once.
Squirrel. I love this channel. I do squirrel the fuck out of some stuff sometimes.
Look at that picture in the back.
B Tim, it was really her medical records.
He's like, Queen B, look at my teddy bear. Look at my Queen B, look at my teddy. Queen B, will you please look at my teddy bear?
Okay.
That's what she. Oh my God, she was going the fuck off on you about that. I forgot to tell you. Carrie Mooney, member for 9 months. Congrats, Julie and Al. Witness protection. Thank you for dropping a membership, love. I appreciate you. Sweet one says harassment much. What the fuck with the privacy strikes? It was absolutely on purpose. Either that or she gets the most stupid award. Well, and again, it could be her or anybody, honestly. Anybody can file a privacy strike, but I've been keeping track of them and sending them to YouTube every single fucking time.
Dude, you're the one that files privacy complaints against people. In fact, you did 2 copyright strikes against my channel for doing nothing but commentating against you. Ninja says, I have a feeling that Timmy gave the bee a roadmap of getting her channel away from the threat of being terminated. The bee is not in her comfort zone, behaving while Timmy is on panel. I see this too. See, it's crazy how one day she's just a rabid bitch, and then the next day she's trying to be like a compassionate mother and an animal lover, dude. She's none of those things. She's garbage, dude. She's a failure.
So that they gotta be bugged with it too. Trip talk member for 7 months. Happy Sunday, Hive. Much love. Thank you, Trip. I hope you're doing well. I hope your channel's doing well.
I as a child I didn't have dolls, but I had stuffed animals for sure. I had my sister had a Raggedy Ann, and I had Andy. And I had some Care Bears too, but not any kind of fancy store-bought Care Bears. These were fucking fabric patterns that my grandmother basically cut out of cloth and then sewed the seams together with, filling. Because we were poor.
Oh well, man.
Did you hear her going off about her email address being used for those?
No, what was it used for?
Oh, she went.
This dude has been stuck on Brittany J, dude. He's like obsessing over her. It's unhealthy. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Brittany J's husband is armed, dude, and he should be. I don't care what anyone says.
Berserk on. She said, if you're behind these privacy strikes and you're using my email address, I want you to stop it right now.
Yeah, because they will come back on her. Swear to fucking God it will. And I started forwarding the motherfuckers YouTube. When I got hit that many times last night, you better bet your ass I sent all that shit straight to Team YouTube on fucking Twitter.
Dude, that's good luck, dude. Good
I
luck.
got an inbox with him. I went straight to Team YouTube on Twitter and fucking sent that shit over to YouTube Legal because you're not.
Just so you guys know, all of these words are a crock of shit. This is merely an attempt to convince the people that listen to this sloppy bitch that she has any control over anything. She does not. She does not. YouTube doesn't give a fuck what this bitch has to say, not until she gets 100,000 subscribers. And she ain't never going to have 100,000 subscribers. She'll be gone long before that. This is crazy, dude. This is manipulation at its finest, or most pure form in any case.
I'm not playing your fucking games.
Well, it's going to come back to her metadata. She's a fucking idiot. If she's trying to say that someone else did it using her email address, it's going to come back to her metadata and her IP address.
You're wrong again, little owl. If she didn't do it, her metadata will show that she didn't do it, stupid. You can set up a Gmail in anybody's name, stupid.
Well, it'll come back, or whoever's doing it. So whoever the fuck's doing it, you better fucking stop. You better knock the shit the fuck off if it's not her.
Everybody sit. Everybody do what I say. Never gonna happen, lady. Never gonna happen. I don't even believe that anyone is actually doing it. I think she made this up, or else she would be showing evidence that she was struck 15, 16 times like she says. She's a liar.
Yeah, I thought that was very disingenuous when she was going off about that. It sounded to me like she was trying to cover her own ass.
Well, she was taking it. Oh my god, what the fuck, BT? What the fuck? You had this as a stuffed animal?
He still does.
Be timid.
I did. Yeah, I had that.
I'm looking at the back. It's like,
I actually still have it. It's in a box.
It's in your hands, you little weirdo. He's sitting there in a fucking nightgown with the lady's wig on, fucking holding a teddy bear, man. Thinking about digging holes in someone's yard. Oh fuck, man.
do you know you can pay $575 right now to buy it?
Yeah, well, I don't. I have one. It's in a box, my original one.
Can I show everybody?
It's in a box? You mean it's in your arms?
Sure.
It can be our secret. It's okay.
No, you can show
Al,
it to
don't
everyone.
look back there. Don't look at it, Al.
I had one.
Yeah, it's
Big Al, don't look at it. That's me and B Tim's secret.
I had one, so I know what it looks like.
Don't
It's not a secret. He's talking about it.
look at it. Big Al, you already looked at it.
I had one when I was a kid.
Yeah, a lot of people had My Pet Monster.
Yeah, those were mainstream.
Listen.
Oh, thanks, Dinah. I do see it. I think they're going to show it here. If they don't, I'll try to put yours up on the screen. It looks just like. I'm pretty sure this is what QB looks like without the face tattoos.
And if you had one of those, you had to stretch
Well, this
arms.
is supposed to be our secret. When I said, "Can I show it?" there was a super extra long pause. Want me
No,
to?
I wasn't paying attention because I couldn't hear you. I said sure. I think there's a
Okay.
delay.
All right,
You
we'll
can
go
start.
with that. I'm sure.
He wasn't paying attention because he couldn't hear you. What are you paying attention to? You're on a panel talking to the woman. You're not paying attention and you couldn't hear her? Uh-huh.
I'm showing it.
Yeah, I had that as a kid. Well, I still have it. It's in the box.
What?
He keeps saying, I still have it, dude. We know.
Yeah.
They had all kinds of different ones too.
Oh my gosh.
Are you guys feeling the love in the air? There's definitely some bro down going on between Big Owl and B Tim. It seems like they're pals. They're bonding over having a creepy fucking teddy bear. What the fuck, dude? What is happening? This is the men's department of the Hive, by the way. Waka waka.
Look at that scary doll. I wouldn't want to sleep next to that motherfucking thing. I would get like, what the fuck?
That's funny, dude. Hold on. How did you say it?
What the fuck? Sleep next to that motherfucking thing. I would get.
That's what Nico, her ex-husband, said. I don't want to be sleeping next to that motherfucking thing.
Like, what the fuck? Was you ever scared of it?
No.
Dang.
Queen Bee's just amazed by how ugly it is.
I am. Like, I can't believe that you.
Dude, cam up and let's see your beast of a face, QB. Do it.
Because like he still
scared
sleeps
of
with it.
that
No.
thing.
No, I don't.
Jeez.
I have it in a box, but yeah. No,
Yeah,
I
it
He
think
keeps
so.
saying, I have it in a box, but yeah, I still have it, but I have it in a box. Yeah, I still have it. I have it in a box. We don't believe it's in a box. We think you're holding it in your creepy little arms right now, you weirdo.
Christmas that year. Holy shit, man. I don't know if I wouldn't like that.
Well, I didn't have a problem with it. I mean, I was always a
Well,
little
no,
bit
because you were
different.
probably little. You were okay with it. But dang, man, that looks kind of sketch. A little
You
bit.
know, I just. Well, I mean, I'm not really scared much as a kid. Like I
That was
wasn't-
right around the time.
I
of the
mean,
Cabbage
yeah,
Patch
because
Kids.
you're tough as hell. Listen, tough Tim. Listen, it ain't beat Tim for nothing. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Huh?
That was right around the time of the Cabbage Patch Kids, I think.
I just got a message from someone that says, QB said it's not fun for her anymore. She's no longer covering BJ. It has nothing to do with the cease and desist at all. That does it. That's so funny. I think she won't stop covering Brittany J until she gets herself into another legal grift. I think that's what she's aiming for. And I think she's going to be outsmarted. Nay, I know she's already been outsmarted.
When
Yo.
people were sleeping in their cars trying to get the
Listen,
Cabbage
now
Patch
I will
Kids.
say this much: I did have a Cabbage Patch baby. Actually, had a lot of them.
That makes sense.
The Cabbage Crack Kids.
Didn't have
No.
3 girls though. I know that much.
You smoke a lot of cabbage, and you had a lot of cabbage. If you catch
But
my drift.
listen, don't start with me, BT. Duke's out terrorizing the neighborhood. Who's watching out for him? Are you watching? Are you being the lookout? Oh no, Duke's right there sleeping. That's why you're sitting over there. You don't.
As
want
punishment, you should get Duke
Poor Duke is the trap house lookout.
that doll and have him sleep with it.
Be nice, old ass lady.
Have
My
Duke
goodness.
sleep with a Labubu or My Pet Monster.
Well, he's over here. He's good. He's knocked out. Thought Vu was being the lookout because she kept staring off at the door. So,
He's knocked out. He was just eating a fucking dog bone. Or was he chewing on the chair of your poo-poo chair?
I thought she was being the lookout. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
No. We ain't gonna have that. We ain't
I also
gonna
had
have
like
that.
let me see. I also had another toy. I think it was like a robot toy too.
Well, all I know is I had a Cabbage Patch. Hold on. Called.
What was that awkward pause, dude? All I know is, and she in her brain's like, come on, Becky. What were you saying? What were you thinking? Bruises, full ashtrays, child support, con job. Oh yeah, Cabbage Patch Kids. I was talking about Cabbage Patch Kids.
I had a Cabbage Patch. Hold on. Called Audrey. Well, all I know is
Tick tock.
I had a
tick,
Cabbage
tock.
Patch. Hold on. Called Audrey.
Oh God.
Listen, my Cabbage Patch doll's name was Sarah.
Hey, lady, you got to finish the sentence before you start laughing, or else you just seem crazy.
Yeah, I had about My Pal too. Like a My Pal. I had that toy.
Sarah Sparkle. What was yours called?
It was a My Pals. My Pal 2. Or My Pal. You never
Oh my God! Somewhere along the line, someone bought a friend for this little boy in the way of a stuffed animal, and look at the results, dude. We're fucked. It's called My Pal. It's called My Pal, and it's been my only real friend since until I met Queen Bee.
You never heard of that?
No. Have you ever heard of the Furbies? I had a Furby.
And it's also not called my pal, it's called my buddy, stupid.
Yeah. Oh, I never had a Furby.
No, you don't know what a Furby is, B Tim?
No.
Okay, I don't know whatever you said that thing was.
All right, I have to admit, this is a complete waste of our time. I'm going to skip ahead and see if there's anything else here, because who gives a fuck? They're going to talk about Furbies, dude. This is definitely adult daycare.
And it was so sad.
A new piece of shit has entered the conversation. She calls herself Tonka Gear, or Tonka Girl, and she does not know how to put a photograph up on her StreamYard. Yay. I bet she has something really, oh god damn, I don't want to see that at all.
And they're all over TikTok, expensive as hell.
Tell the Tubbies. Tell the Tubbies.
Yeah, isn't that crazy as hell?
Hey lady, never do that
I
again.
love the Teletubbies.
Why am I not surprised at this fucking... Oh, it's so creepy, dude. She's so creepy. Oh, God. Dang, man. I love the Teletubbies. Sugar water. You love the Teletubbies, but you hate black people. Roger that. I gotcha.
Yeah, but they got banned. And it was so sad.
Well, we now know what Clue's gonna get. She's gonna get a BJ.
B-Tim is in his late 50s, early 60s. Aren't you, Brian? Aren't you?
Or a Bullhorn Betty or JLR Labubu. And she's gonna hang it on her mic. And she's talking. Or this might be a new idea for Clue. She's gonna have a toy opening. She's gonna buy old 80s toys and do, should I open them? Should I keep them closed? And you'll have like toys.
I think he's snitching about the content that he watches when he's not on this panel.
He'll do it all the time.
I can't believe that you have something in a box. I would have never, ever been able to do that. Ever.
What? She would never be able to put something in a box? You should go through all the boxes in your house, you fucking racist, and see if there's any integrity or, self-worth left that maybe you stashed away. I don't think there is, but you never know.
What was that other toy? The boxer guys or something like that? The
Rock'em
Sock'em. It was a
Rock'em Sock'em.
We're gonna skip ahead a little more. I can't with this. I don't want to reminisce with these fucking racist, hateful goons.
Rock'em Sock'em. There you go.
Lemon twist. It was this thing, and you put it around your.
Oh god. Here comes Nurse Ratchet. Fucking unbelievable. Let's see how she. It's always funny to see how she enters the conversation. It's never great.
Not real fast, you know what I mean? I'm supervising shit.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Told y'all that.
I could just
Told
share
y'all
it,
that.
if you like.
What the hell?
Oh no. Oh no, we're not doing that. We're not doing any of that. No, thank you. What the fuck, dude?
A Teletubby mixed with a Furby.
It's a Teletubby mixed with a Furby. Dude, hey, Rebecca, you do know about this Ricky woman that's sitting down here, right? The one that said she's going to weaponize her pedophile ex-husband against another YouTuber? And you guys are just watching little children videos over there? It's creepy as fuck, bruh. So fucking creepy.
I'm getting one.
Didn't Teletubbies get banned for some reason or something?
Yeah, because one of them, it sounded like he was cussing or saying.
Okay.
Anna says, I'm going to email you a document link with everything we recorded and saved in it. There are other names in there that if you share, please blur out. Of course. They are just random gamblers in those groups. Yeah, of course. I have no interest in pointing anybody out except for this wretched human being that's been defaming me for almost 2 years now. Just get warmed up, Becky. Bummer for you. Bad day to be a bee.
Okay.
Dirty speak.
Yeah.
Again, that was back when my daughters were kind of young, and I kind of remember it because they used to watch it each morning, you know, as we were getting ready for.
Yeah, here's one of their. Look at this, and this reminds me of the same shit.
Kinda, dude. That's what I just asked, man. What are all these adults? Every one of them 40 years old at least. Talking. What the fuck? Ricky's like, I'm gonna get one. Hey, maybe don't get one, dude. Maybe don't.
Expensive as hell.
Nope.
Tell the Tubbies. Tell the Tubbies.
Is anybody else's skin crawling? Like,
yeah, isn't that crazy as hell?
I love the Teletubbies.
Yeah, but they got.
you're a tubby. Hey, what's up, Deb Mundorf? Thanks so much for being here. Good morning. Good morning. Anakin says, who have every right to spend their money where they want and didn't scam to be there. Exactly right. Yeah, don't worry. I would never do that.
They got banned. And it was so sad.
This woman was so sad when Teletubbies got banned. I'm telling you, we're dealing with mentally ill people that just hang out here because it's like adult daycare.
Well, we now know what Clue's gonna get. She's gonna get a BJ or a Bullhorn Betty or JLR Labubu. And she's gonna hang it on her mic. And she's talking. Or this might be a new idea for Clue. She's gonna have a toy opening. She's gonna buy.
All right, we already saw that part. Let me skip. I'm gonna just skip until I think Slowina comes up here. That's I love when Slowina, the fake ass nurse, enters the chat, and she's gonna tell us about. She's gonna give medical advice. She's gonna tell us how high she is. She's gonna tell us how there were some days that she didn't even want her husband to breathe. I mean, who the fuck says that? It's a thing.
Rose here. Now we gotta get serious.
Shut up.
Roro, are you feeling better today?
Yeah, I am.
Good.
Yeah, I'm
Dude, how do the voices get uglier as new people enter the panel? Uglier and ugly. Eventually, there's going to be an ugliest. It's got to be. What's up, B-Real? Thanks for being here. Yes, everybody, please hit the thumbs up. Still got just over 100 of us in here, so share this out. Hype the video after it's over. That does help with the views. You guys rock. Must have said, I think it was the red Teletubby that came out saying "fatty, fatty." Oh my! And there was a doll that said, I'm a one-shot screamer. Oh, dear goodness. What's up, Blue? Good to see you. Good morning. Welcome in.
I'm going to date myself. Look. I'm going to date myself. Look.
Dude, right out the gate, just a crazy bitch, dude. Look, I'm a date. Look, honey, I'm a date my. Look.
Noonchucks, baby. That's what we had. Yeah, we had 2 more.
You know what we had? Yeah. That's what we had. Gosh, dang, man.
Balls in a string with a weapon, man. Yeah, loved them.
We had marble balls. Well, you don't have to say marble balls, bitch. Just by the nature of saying marble, we know they're balls. The fuck, and them are weapons. Yes, girl.
Bangers.
Say that again.
Noomchucks.
Yeah, Roro. I don't think they were called Noomchucks.
No, they're called kabangers.
Kabangers. There was all kinds of different names, but yeah.
And when they first came out, they were
I've always heard
glass.
nunchucks.
Yeah.
This guy's just like B Tim. Little Owl, you're just like B Tim.
Yeah, nunchucks. Yeah.
There was a lot of.
They made them out of glass and they were exploding.
Oh my gosh, that's cool though. As I
had those.
I did too.
He's lost control, man. She's just like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. What is cool? There's nothing cool about this conversation.
Ball bangers, clackers.
Clackers, yep.
Mine was. They got
crackers.
A lot of names. There's Roro said there's lots of names.
Pink and green. And you had to flip your wrist up and down and get them
Yep.
just right so that they would go back and up
And they'd
and
clank, they'd hit each other, and then you bring your hand down, and they'd hit each other on the bottom, and you bring your hand up, and they'd hit each other on the top.
Yes, it's
And
all in the
then-
wrist. It's all in the
It's all in the wrist, says the Gelsberg Strangler. Like, you can't write this shit, man. Clackers and crackers, and it's all in the wrist.
wrist.
It was all on the wrist.
on the head.
Yep. And then what you did is you got mad because you hit your finger. You threw it, then it hit your sister in the head. Yeah, it was bad.
I think you're just reliving some trauma that you may have experienced there, you crazy bitch. Anyways, Donna Do says, hey, everyone coming in recently. Sorry, I haven't tagged you. I'm multitasking. Yes, it's nearly impossible to say hello to everyone, but that's a great way to do it. Donna Do, hello to everyone.
Oh yeah, I think I hit my sister a couple of times.
Mm-hmm. Violence.
We also, growing up,
And then it just got quiet, man. There's 6 people up there. What are all these people doing, man? Are they all gambling? Are they all rolling a blunt?
our bedroom doors were just like a paneled door, but it was like hollow.
Yeah, we know what doors are.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
was mad at my
yeah.
sister one time, and
Easy, easy. Don't confess to a crime. Although if you do a crime, apparently B. Tim is in people's yards. So there's that.
remember what was called gaucho boots or whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I had my little gaucho boots on, and my sister,
They're cowboy boots. What do you mean gaucho boots? I think gaucho is just cowboy in Spanish, right? Like I know this because UCSB, one of the colleges that I've attended, or they're the UCSB Gauchos. That's the name. That's their. What the fuck, dude?
she was like 2.5 years older than me. She wouldn't let me in her room, and I got mad. And
She was probably afraid you were going to physically attack her, you fucking maniac.
so I started kicking at her door. Well, the next thing I
Oh,
knew,
boy. Now there's someone that's kicking doors in and admitting to it. That's crazy.
my foot went partway through the door. And
It's funny. It's funny. Like it's funny to act out scenes from The Shining in your home. Ha ha ha.
I got in big trouble for that.
I did the same
I
thing.
think I was like maybe 6 or 7.
Oh, Rowing is like, I did the same thing. I did the same thing.
7 years old at the time, in big trouble for that.
I did the same
I
thing.
think I was like maybe 6 or 7 years old at the time, and my parents never replaced that door until my sister's graduation. From high school.
Way to just, make cost. This woman's fucking uncontrolled temper as a child cost her family money, dude. Bummer.
And they decided, we have to make the house look presentable.
Yep.
So they finally replaced my sister.
They probably didn't bother replacing it, much the same way as you don't replace like the leg of the chair that your dog chews on because for some reason it's infatuated with you might as well just, replace it once you don't have the dog anymore. So their thinking was, why replace it? Our fucking maniac demon child is probably just going to bust through the door again. Why keep replacing something if you're going to keep doing it? But I want to hear Rowena tell us about it. I did the same thing. I did the same thing.
Sister's door, but they left that hole in the door all those years to remind me of what I did.
I wanted me and my sister.
Listen, they left it there. They left a broken door in their home to remind you what you did. Listen, what you're describing right now is some weird fucking dynamics between you and your parents. And it's also giving us reason to understand why you are the way that you are, Tonka girl. Old stonka girl over there. Here's Johnny.
I wanted me and my sister. We wanted our ears double pierced, and my dad said no, and we said, "Well, wait till you go to work. We'll just do it ourselves." So we. We did, right? So I was stupid. I let her try to do mine first. Well,
Dude, stop. Use another woman that's having difficulties with her S's, because she's got a dirty mouth, a filthy, gravelly mouth. So she wanted her ears double pierced. Tell us more, Rowena. She makes her stories up on the spot, and they're so obviously bullshit that it's ridiculous.
well, so we had a potato, an ice cube, and a needle, right? You put the potato behind your ear, and you numbed your ear. And I was sitting on the edge of the bathtub because we went in the bathroom because, we thought we were going to hit an artery, and blood was going to squirt everywhere so we could clean it up. So I stood on the edge of the bathtub.
Hey, Nurse Ratchet, there ain't no artery in your ear, just so you know.
And when she went to go stick that needle through, it was like a pop. I felt like a pop, And and I passed out. I fell in the tub.
This is a completely fabricated story on the fly from a brain dead asshole.
Yeah. Anyway, and yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I passed out. She gets me anyway. So then I was chasing her boyfriend down the hallway because he was laughing at me and my knee.
Now, were you passed out in the bathtub, or were you chasing somebody down the hallway? Can't do both at the same time, numb nuts.
He went through that door, my knee, because he ran in her bedroom, shut the door, and I was coming through the door, and my knee.
Dude, let's just unpack this story really quickly. Her parents didn't want her to have double piercings in her ear, so she was going to do it anyways. She got a potato. She got some eyes and a needle. She popped it through there, passed out. As she's passed out, she jumps up, puts her knee through a door while chasing somebody down the hallway that's laughing at her. We have a continuity issue, ma'am. We don't believe your story. You're just one of those people that are trying to fit in. If I were telling a story about, say, scuba diving or skydiving, Rowena was like, "Oh, this one time, see what? This one time, girl, bitch, right, dude." You're a fibber. You're a tall teller, is what you are.
Knee went through it, and we were like, "Holy shit!" Now we're really screwed. I've got one hole in my ear, and a hole in the door. So we hung a poster up that said "Homework rots my brain," and it was like this cartoon character. It was just awful, and we hung it up over it. Right? It stayed like that for like 2 years.
Dude, you can hear her just saying filler words while she's making the story up in her dumb little head, man. What in the world? Sam, which is in the house. Good to see you, Sam. Hope you're doing well today.
We came home from school one day, and my dad had a painting business, and he decided one day he was just going to paint everything in the house.
Wait a minute, man. You're not going to finish the story about having just one hole in your ear, breaking through a doorway? I want to hear what your dad thought when he came home. Oh, you just abandoned that fake story for a new fake story, mid fake story. Holy fuck, dude.
Everything was outside. It was so bad because the first thing we thought of was that damn door, and sure enough, that's when it wasn't discovered for like 2 years. It was fake. Yeah, I know exactly the kind of door you're talking about.
It wasn't discovered for 2 years. Listen. Bullshit. This is a bullshit story. Again, these people are just filling time while QB, and what we think now is might be gambling online. What's up, Opal? Good to see you. 11:59, so I can still tell you good morning. I hope you're well.
That's really funny, Roro, because I actually had my
Hey, talker girl. It ain't funny.
ears double pierced by the time I was, I don't know, maybe 10 years old or whatever. But I was sleeping over at a friend's house, and we were going to triple pierce my ears, and we did.
Oh my God, she's not only is she telling a bullshit story, but she's a one-upper. See, the fake nurse just said that she wanted to double pierce your ears. Here comes Tonka Girl. She's like, hold my grift. I wanted mine triple pierced. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Where's everybody else? What's going on here? Where's the racist, the broom boy, and the Gelsberg Strangler? Where have they gone? Keep in mind, this isn't her channel. This isn't her channel. This is her channel. Where is she at?
Did that whole ice cube and potato thing, you know? And there was 2 of us that were spending the night at.
Oh, make yourself relatable. Say that you use the same technique as in her story. I see what you're doing there.
At this friend's house. I was getting a triple pierce and my friend was getting a double pierce. And I remember they had like this nice little colonial home or whatever you want to call it. You know, it was a nice family. And her mom found out about.
It was most likely a craftsman style home, not a colonial. Like, fuck, man, these people are so insulting to anyone with a brain in their head. She says, Roro said that I was in her chat talking to myself, Narcos Clips. Well, you are not. No. Oh, there's Narcos Clips. Geez, you're always talking to yourself. Didn't you know? Oh, my God, man. Oh, where did she go? Where did she go? Is she doubling down? I mean, it was Sunday when this was recorded, so lots of gambling to do on Sunday.
About it like the next morning. And I will never forget. We were standing at the top of the stairs, you know, going up to the bedrooms and stuff. And her mom was down at the bottom.
Oh, you could just tell someone's telling when they're just making a story up on the fly. Did I say hello, troopers? If not, welcome in. I think I just did.
And she just looked at us. She goes, I am just appalled at what you girls have done. And I remember thinking, what the hell does that word mean? I had never heard the word before. Appalled. And
Well, it was funny because I told my dad, I was like, I got a hole in my ear now. I need to go. I got to get it evened out, you know.
Oh, she had enough time to try to resolve some type of end of her story. But you just said that the door, you couldn't tell they couldn't tell the door was broken for 2 years. These people are so full of shit, man. I'm so happy to point this out to you.
You know, and he believed that. And yeah, so I got my ears double pierced. She just had to work, you know, it was just a workaround with Dad, you know.
yeah, so I still have.
It's not a workaround, dude. You're breaking shit. Also, none of this story is true. None of it. 0%.
My triple piercings, but one of them is way closer to the double. You know, like it's too close to on the one side as opposed to the other. But
oh, thanks. Thanks so much, Mama Mac. No worries. I'm gonna actually wrap this up and do a longer part 2 tonight. And I'm gonna do the giveaway tonight too. So we'll probably have more people in there. What do we think? Or do we want to do that now? We could do it now. Let's do it now. Let's stop from these fucking. I just want to hear the end of how they tell this fucking bullshit live story. I love how Sinner manifested the fall out of the poo-poo chair. Buzz, buzz. Just broke her own shitter, dude.
you know,
My daughter, she always wanted her tongue pierced. She drove me fucking nuts for like years. And I was like, no. I was like,
Well, you scared away Big Al. You scared him away.
Out. Yeah, he was like, I'm out. And I was like, no, you're not getting tongue pierced. You know, I paid too much for braces, and we're not doing all that. You're ruining your teeth.
You sound like you need braces right now, lady. Shit.
So, I guess on her 17th or 18th birthday, whenever I didn't have to sign for it, she called me up, and she was out doing her little thing, and she was talking a little bit funny. I said, you went and did it. I said, she goes, I'll be home in a little bit. I said, I don't even want to see it. I said, I don't even want to see it. Well, she woke me up, and she was like, and I said, okay, the first
I don't believe this story either.
time I see it or hear it, I'm taking it out. And I said, don't think I can't. I take them out at work. I said, don't think I can't do it. And that lasted, I think she had it maybe a week, and she took it out. I think she just did it just to piss me off.
oh, I remember I went in.
Oh God, man, I remember. All right, we'll listen to this one last story, and then I want to show you what one the psychopath no wire hangers posted on her community wall, and then we'll wrap it up for today or for this morning, as it were. Man, time flew by. I can't believe it's going to be over 4 hours now. Shit.
Wait, before you continue.
Oh,
bro, can you sing the Low Boo Boo song?
No, I'm sick. I'm sorry.
Come on.
You sure are sick. Now that's something. That's a story I believe. You need a lobotomy. What you need is intensive therapy to figure out whatever the fuck is wrong with you, Rowena. Because you're a fucking liar. You're a defamer. You're a fucking gaslighter. You're all kinds of terrible things. You need intensive help, lady.
Oh, Sprite, you had a lemon twist, bitch. I loved my lemon twist. It was this thing.
Uh-oh, here we go.
You put it around your ankle.
Now Queen's gone.
It was rubber, and you slung your foot around, and the lemon jump over it. You had to jump over the lemon with your other foot. Oh my God!
Skip it.
Dude, she had the Dollar Tree version of that for sure. If she had it at all, she can't help but say lemon.
Yeah, skip it. Yeah. Oh my God!
You scared Queen. You scared Queen away, bro.
It's all right.
Next call is gonna disappear. My cell phone signal's gone.
Dude, stop it with this Southern accent, man. You're gonna run into a Southern man that knows who you are, and you're gonna get fucked up, dude. You dirty little Yankee. You make all my fellow Northerners look like assholes, dude. Just so you know. Tina Girl 87 says these people are really stupid, and others actually listen to them. Well, technically, we are listening to them, but we're giving commentary. But yes. Thousands of people listen to these fucking mindless zombies for hours a day. So long as they're on, they're going to watch. And look, they're watching a channel called Queen Bee, right? She's not even there, dude. She's not even there. Now, if I turn on the Dave Chappelle show and there's no fucking Dave Chappelle, I'm turning the channel, dude.
Don't mess with me.
I just remember going in and getting my belly button pierced for the first time. Well, obviously, the one and only time. But I was.
How's that obvious? All right, enough of this. Let me show you if I can find it quickly. Actually, I will watch another minute while I pull it up.
18? And I went to this place, and there was this guy in front of me, and he was going to get his tongue pierced. And he was all like acting all cool, like this is the coolest thing ever, and blah blah blah. I remember him walking out of that room, and his face was so white, like he couldn't.
What a great story! What a great story!
Like even talk anymore. He's like, oh, you know. I'm like, oh yeah, you big bad person, you know.
I cheated when I was 34, 35 or something when I got my belly button pierced.
Oh, gross. Was that like fucking... Look, I cheated. Look. When I was a nurse, I got my belly button pierced. Look. Dude, she was never a nurse.
And I was at the hospital that night and working, and so I asked one of the doctors if they could write me a prescription for Emla cream, and it's a numbing cream. And so I numbed up my belly button before I went. I didn't feel nothing. I thought my husband was going to pass out. It looked like, he said, now I shut my eyes. I didn't watch, but he said it looked like they took an ice pick out and everything. And then I went and got my tattoo a couple hours later. So that was fun. Fun day.
I didn't get I got my belly button pierced, like I said, when I was like 18 or 19, whatever it was. But I got my nose.
Oh shit, do we have another zombie that's gone? Because I can't find No Wire Hangers channel anymore. If any of my mods are in here and if they could find that channel and send me the link, that would be great. It looks like not only Davis Fam has left YouTube, but maybe No Wire Hangers has as well. Bing bong, the witch is dead.
Pierced at like 35. And that was actually almost more traumatizing to me than when I got my belly button pierced.
But my favorite toy as a kid was this doll. I need to look it up and see if they even have a picture. It just looked like a damn doll. Anyway, and you stuck this spoon in its mouth or a bottle, and its mouth.
All roads go back to some creepy baby shit, dude. Every single fucking time. Queen Bee is likely having over there trying to fix her toilet, smoking some mystery smoke. But I was wrong. I did find her channel, unfortunately. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Listen to a minute more about this woman just lying to everyone. Where's Clue? What is happening? Where's B Tim? It's just these two people. What are they doing? What is this? This is not content, man. Anybody subscribed to this woman should automatically unsubscribe because she does not respect you. She does not respect your time, and she doesn't give a fuck what anybody thinks, dude.
Mouth would move, like it was eating it. It was called Baby Hungry. It was called Baby Hungry. I love that damn doll. In fact, I didn't even name her. Her name was Baby Hungry.
Hold on a second. I can't. I can't. Hold on. Gemini, was there ever a baby doll company that called themselves Baby Hungry?
You've asked about a baby doll company named Baby Hungry. While there doesn't appear to be a doll company with that specific name, there have been several popular dolls from well-known companies that have had Hungry as part of their name or primary feature. Mattel's Baby's Hungry doll. In 1966,
Whoa, 1966.
Mattel, the same company that makes Barbie, released a doll called Baby's Hungry. This vintage doll was designed to drink and wet, and its eyes and cheeks would move as it sucked on its bottle.
Uh-huh. So you were a fucking nurse in 1950, or what is going on here? Thanks, Gemini. You're the best.
But didn't they also poop?
No, mine didn't poop. That was pre-pooping. And so my mom had given me like bottles for my babies that were like my old plastic baby bottles, So one day I went in the kitchen, got me a big old bottle of milk, fed it to Baby Hungry. A couple days later, my mom couldn't find where the stink was coming from in my room. And then she discovered it was Baby Hungry, and she was going to throw it away. I lost my mind. But she went and she put it in the bathtub, and like all of its joints, like around its arms and legs, it was just oozing.
All right, this is just the creepiest shit ever, man. This is just so creepy. What's up, Patricia? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Rowena. Someone should really spend some time and just stitch together all of her bullshit stories and just make a whole channel called Story Time with Slowena. I don't have the time to do it. I wish I did. If I had more money, I would pay someone else to do it for me. But it needs to be done. You guys out there that are thinking about a channel and you want to smash hit, you want a lot of likes and views, just do it. It's a brilliant idea. I'll even help you with some graphics if you want. I just don't have time for another channel myself. This one occupies already a lot of my time, as you guys fully well know. Here, I can't do it anymore. I'm going to switch out to Karma, who is No Wire Hangers, who left a big, long community post. All of it is bullshit, and I want you guys to see it for yourself. First of all, it may take us a minute, because she wrote a book. Nobody's asked her, to my knowledge, to address her calling my family repeatedly, as well as QB calling my family repeatedly. Probably Davis fam also, I'm not quite sure, but definitely Burnt Toast people, Queen Bee's moderators, and Queen Bee herself have been constantly calling my family because they realize that there's not a fucking thing they can do to me on YouTube because, one, I don't break the rules, two, I don't lie about them. So what's the next best thing? Let's call his family. What the fuck kind of logic is that? Hey, you creepy fucking bitches, stop calling people's families, man. It's that simple. Creep ass motherfuckers, dude. Anyways, this is the last time I'm addressing this crap. I mean, nobody. When else did you address it? You haven't. I have gotten messages that there was a live held today in which has now been privated. I didn't private any live streams. First of all, you start with a fucking sentence. First sentence, liar. Speaking on this situation. It's not a situation. It's you being a crazy bitch calling my family. Just stop doing it. I even made a compromise with you. You can say whatever the fuck you want on your social medias. Just stay away from my family and stop calling them. They don't want to be your friend. I realize you probably don't have anyone that loves you, but you can't have my family, bitch. It's just not going to happen. Stop dreaming about smelling my boxer shorts and drinking my bathwater. I cannot believe that some of you actually believe Sinner's outrageous. Well, you've admitted to it. Over-exaggerated bullshit. I'm exaggerating. You've been calling my mother. You have been. I saw the phone records myself, you fucking dimwit. I'm mind blown at the sheer stupidity. It's not stupid. It's not stupidity. It's people realizing that you're a really creepy bitch, dude. For the last time, I called Sinner's stepmother. Just that sentence alone should make everybody unsubscribe from her channel and fucking point her out for being a real lifer. Also, a moderator for Queen Bee. This is the nasty bitch that I offered $500 for her name, and I've gotten her name now. Now it's easier to protect myself and my family from yet another low-life, white trash, lonely, psychotic, man-hating, baby-sniffing bitch, dude. It's that simple. Isn't that right, Lynn? For the last time, I called Sinner's stepmother 7 fucking months ago. One time. That's a lie. It's an absolute lie. You called her a bunch, still are calling her. Queen Bee called her a bunch, still is calling her. You're a liar. Who's going to believe some creepy bitch that's already calling some YouTuber's family about anything, dude? Your credibility shot? Not like you ever had any. One time. I don't care who believes it or doesn't. You do care who believes it or doesn't, or else you wouldn't be making this community post. I don't care if you think it was wrong or not. It's not about thinking whether it was wrong or not. It was wrong. And it's even more wrong that you continue to do it, you psychopath. This fool, I'm way smarter than she is, has been threatening women on here for 2 solid years. Absolutely not true. Never. Go ahead and prove that. Prove that claim, you brainless bitch, dude. And because he is a drifter without a permanent address, I just moved into a new apartment. Not a drifter. Actually, have never been a drifter. Never, not once. There was a couple of weeks when I got out of the Marine Corps that I did sleep on a friend's couch. And that was I'm not going to tell you when it was because you're going to stalk me that way. This fool has been threatening women on here for 2 years. Not true. You have been stalking me for 2 years. Solid. And why? Oh, because you're a moderator for Queen Bee. And I completely exposed her for being the giant pile of shit that she is. I hope nobody believes this bullshit. The fool's threatening women, blah, blah, blah. Calling the police was pointless. Oh, so she was calling the police on me too with this fantastical story that I'm threatening women. Never fucking happened, dude. I just told you bitches, you fuck around, you find out. And you did. And you're about to yourself, Lynn. You will have a restraining order if you don't stop your bullshit. It's that simple. Calling people's families, never okay. I asked that woman 3 questions regarding safety and concern based on threats. That's it. No, I didn't record the phone call. Well, of course if you would have spoken to my mother, you definitely would have recorded the phone call because that would have been gold for you, the Queen Bee. You're a fucking liar. You never talked to anyone. None of them did. They tried. They left a bunch of messages. Never once did they talk to anyone about anything. That thought never entered my mind. Yeah, right. Just the fact that she's saying that, it's a snitch. I wouldn't record anyone's phone calls. What the actual fuck? Bitch, you would. You are that creepy of a stalker that you absolutely would. I have never gone real life on anyone here except this one instance. Well, then you can't say I've never gone real life on anyone because you have. Oh. I'm a nice person, but I kick puppies. Like, well, that's basically what you're saying right there. You're out of your fucking mind, bitch. When I do something, I fucking own it. Here we go with the tough girl shit. She's not a tough girl. I don't need to lie. Then why are you lying? I won't lie. You are lying. I knew there would be some backlash. Backlash? You should be kicked off the fucking internet for creeping around other YouTubers' fucking families, you weirdo. Not to mention that your bestie on here is the one that drove 450 miles to my hometown. So you're calling them and you're fucking showing up here. Okay. Let me look at chat really quick. This shit fires me up, man. Who does this bitch think she is? First of all, I always have to remind her that she's an absolute stranger. Not only that, but she's an absolute stranger that I've never done anything to. She just latched onto me, heard me on YouTube, and is now psychotically fucking obsessed with me. And that's what it is. Fucking baby sniffers, dude. This kind of bitch is the reason that they put alarms on babies' ankles in the maternity ward. What the fuck? All right, let's get back into it here. I've never gone real life except that yeah, you have. When I do something, I own it. Well, I'm standing on it. All that bullshit. I knew there would be backlash, and I accepted that because I knew what I was doing was coming from a place of concern. Well, concern these nuts, bitch. You're a crazy person. For my friends and other women, he had threatened. Again, put the threats right here on your next community post, you stupid fucking asshole. If there was evidence of me threatening women on here, don't you think that they would be a channel they called Threatening Sin or Threatening Women? It never fucking happened, dude. Never. Now, I've asked Sinner in previous posts to show proof of these supposed calls I made the past few months up until his live the other night where he claims I called 30 minutes before he went live. You've been calling and you've been passing the number around in Discord so other fucking low-life bitches like you can also call. So maybe it's not you. Maybe it's someone you gave my mother's telephone number to. You fucking idiot. He also said in live he would post them on X. Why? Post them here. Listen, I know what you want me to do. You're trying to tell me to do something. Bitch, I'm never doing anything from you. If you want to see any of the receipts, good luck, dude, because I don't jump when you say jump. Post them here. Every number he thinks I called from. Go live or post it. Go live. She's giving me orders now, bitch. Go live and play these supposed threatening voicemails he claims I left. Has he? No, because he can't. I have done 3 lives. My voice is out there. Again, she thinks she's an important person. Compare them. I told him to report all the numbers. I told him to. She's delusional. She thinks she's going to tell me what to do. Like, this can't be real. Is she real? Is she a Russian bot? Give the list to his police department. They can listen, bitch. Believe me, I'm doing everything I have to do to protect myself and my family against you fucking maniacal, stalking, loser, lonely bitches. I am. I don't need your direction. Who would get instructions from their stalker how to protect themselves from their stalker? Not this guy. Not this guy. Surely calling someone 100 times in 48 hours or any amount of time would be considered it's considered harassment. Calling them at all, you fucking dimwit. Get the proof before you go live having debates about something you have no idea actually happened or not. Dude, she's just lying to the people that read this. The people that she put this out there for, she's a liar, guys. She's a fucking liar. Just gloss over the fact that she's contacted my family at all, right? No, I won't. You look stupid if you don't. Bitch, I would rather look stupid than how you look right now. No wire hangers. Or Lynn. He has been caught lying every time he opens his mouth. You'd have to be completely dense for to fall for that shit. Okay. Don't think his parents would have already called the police if this was actually happening. Don't worry about my parents. Again, dude. Don't worry about my parents. You don't know what they've done or what they haven't done to protect themselves against you, psychopath. Use your brains. Okay. Just insult everybody that knows exactly what you're up to. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know the truth and reasoning. No, you don't. I'm at complete peace with it. That makes you even creepier. I'm done defending myself. This is the first time I've seen you do that. I'm done trying to convince people what a psychopathy is. I'm sure you're not, dude. Is this where another one of these assholes say, I'm done. I'm moving on to better things. It's just not worth it. I've seen it all before. I've heard it all before. Delete your fucking channel if you're done. If you can't see it or you're okay with it, well, I'm ashamed of you. Now she's ashamed of all of you in my chat. Shame on you. How dare you listen to the truth? You can't be helped and you are right where you belong. Aw. Show the proof or shut the fuck up about it. And then she gives advice Has to. And then, I mean, let's keep it real. You just scroll down, and oh, she erased it. She erased it. She did have. Let's see. Oh, she took it down. She did have a picture of my stepmother right here, but she took it down. Smart move, you psycho fucking path. Probably right before you put up this nonsensical community post, you took down the photo of my mother with her full name, by the way. Genius. Just happens, just by coincidence, she shares the same first name as my stepmother. How fucking creepy is that? Yes, police can track reported harassing phone numbers. No shit, bitch. But their ability to do so depends on the context, including whether a threat to safety is involved. Nobody wants legal advice from this bitch. Let's just have a look and see what her channel consists of. BHB, me. Oh, a new new intro. Look at that. Convenient. Just a couple months ago, you were gonna relaunch and try to cancel me. Guess what, bitch? You failed. Just like you probably failed at several marriages and raising children as well. Just like the rest of the nasty cunts that you hang out with. There's BHB. There's me. There's BHB. There's Sinner threatens to bury Queen Bee. Sure. Against Chronicles of the Shady. Oh, there's some Brittany J stuff. There's a guy in a lemon head. Hippie Hypocrisy going at Jonesin. Sinner. This is an orange, not a lemon, you dumb bitch. David, that's me. Hashtag Sinner. Hashtag Santa Barbara, place I used to live. This is supposed to be an image of me. She keeps reusing it. Nah. BHB. The party's over. I mean, what is happening, dude? She went from covering BHB to covering me. And then this weird shit. Sinner Simpleton. I mean, she's obsessed with me, dude. Her content tells you that. This is not a debate, but she's a crazy fucking creepy stalker who moderates for Queen Bee. Is there any fucking mystery here? Let's see, since this community, which is mostly America, alcohol is shamed like hard drugs. I don't even know alcohol could be classed as an addiction until recently. Yeah, I mean, they just say it about people to discredit them. You know, nothing these rancid bitches can say about me affect reality at all. B-Roll says, if I were you at Center, if it continues, I would call the police. Oh, believe me, I have filed police reports. So that's all taken care of. I just have to keep adding, more information to those reports at this point. Thankfully, I have a couple buddies that are cops, so they're, it's easy for me to navigate the reporting system because now I understand how to effectively do such. But you guys get the idea, right? Right. She made a community post and said, I didn't call a bunch of times, I just called once. Listen, even if that were true, just calling one time was too many times. Could you imagine if I was calling QB's mother? Oh, that's a bad example. She lives a loveless life. Could you imagine if I was calling B. Tim's mother because of something he said on YouTube? Could you imagine the backlash that I would get for that? I mean, just think for a second. How tragic would that be for my channel? I would expect people to be like, oh, it's too far. Leo says, we were taught to dip a baby in pacifier and scotch whiskey to put them to sleep. Yeah, I'm sure some people still do that. Queen Bee sold liquor to children. That's on her criminal record. Guilty. That's not just the charge. That's the conviction. What's up, Apothecary? Good to see you. Happy Maniac Monday, Sinner and Lemon Grove. I have to head back into work. My break is over. Keep up the good fight. I will, Apothecary. Thanks for being here. I'm going to wrap it up because I'm at 5 hours. That's fucking bananas. This afternoon, I'll do the giveaways and be here for that. Because I really do enjoy doing the giveaways. And I challenge all of these fucking grifter-ass con men to also do giveaways on their channel. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just because you consider yourself the biggest charity in town there, Rebecca Turner, those days are over. Those days are over. I'm going to play you guys out with this song. Sorry to bitch and run, but I just realized I've been on here for 5 hours. It's noon 30. I got to eat. Leo says, well, it wasn't far for Queen and Savage showed up at Bomb's house. She streamed it and praised Savage. Yeah, Savage is my girl, though. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, and also Savage didn't show up to physically harm somebody. You know, like people like Davis fam, she's crazy, dude. Like, I haven't even shared all of her background that I found out when I had to do a background check on her because she drove 450 miles to my hometown. I had to find out who she was. It was basically a threat assessment. And boy, I thought she was just some dumb YouTuber. In reality, she actually is a dangerous person. What's this one for? I would love wins, having a rough couple of days. I'm sorry, Truth Seeker. I hope it gets better for you. Lamy says, no, at Sinner, you as a saint, considering what others have done and single-handed taking down shit out of these YouTube streets. Thank you. I appreciate it. Limey, I'll tell you what, I promise you, I'm just getting started. My work here is not going to be done until all of these animals aren't allowed to make money off of not just harassing and bullying other YouTubers, but exploiting children, exploiting missing and deceased children, exploiting victims of crimes. That's what they do for a living. Like this personal beef that I got with this fucking crackhead, that's going to pale in comparison to the fine work I'm going to do afterwards, because things actually have to change around here. People have to stop making money off of missing children, climbing into the lives of the families of missing children. It should be illegal. It should no longer be illegal, and we can all make that illegal if we robocall our senators and our congressmen, our state representatives. Start local, then make it a national thing. That's what we got to do, but I'll talk more about that later. I've got a plan. Who does that? Really driving by families? Wow. Yes, she drove from fucking over 450 miles from Western Ohio to Southwestern Pennsylvania. Documented the whole thing on her Twitter page and deleted it all, of course. But guess what? Guess who's got all the screenshots? Well, this guy. So nice try, dude. Nice try, Heather. But, you know, really, we can leave her out of it now because she deleted her YouTube channel. That was the smartest thing she ever did. Perfect ending, Sinner. Have a blessed day for the rest of your day. You too, Limey. And hey, stay out of those chalk lines. Let me pull up my outro. You guys want a rap song? Now I got to play my normal outro. Every time I don't, I get attacked in my email. I'm going to go make some food, and I'm going to sit down as I eat and go through my email. So if anybody sent me email in the last couple of days, I'm going to get back to you right away. Ninja says, congrats to the upcoming winner of the giveaway later on. Yes, come later tonight. Emmy's live at 4:30, so after her, like 7:30, 8 o'clock, around there. I don't know what she's talking about yet. Probably that incident at the school with the fire and all of that. If you guys aren't subscribed to Headstones and Headlines, do that. She handles true crime and current news, popular news situations with utmost respect, better than anyone else. Let's see. That's pathetic, Sinner. Leave Sinner alone. Good grief. Like, who makes a community post that says, yeah, I did it and I would do it again? Like, okay, lady. Okay. You're a fucking crazy person. Just, hey, all I ask from you is stay the fuck away from my family. Stay away from people I care about. Do the YouTube thing. I don't care. I can just call you out directly here. We can have a back and forth. Right here, you don't have to call anybody, nutcase. You're a stranger to me. A stranger. Take care, everyone. Until we meet again, if you find yourself in some turbulence this afternoon and an oxygen mask drops down in front of you, make sure you strap that shit on your beautiful face. Calm down. Take a few breaths. Take care of yourself. Once you're in good shape, then you can go try to help other people. If you try it before that, you're going to be an obstruction. You're going to be in the way. You're going to cause more problems, even if your intentions are good. So the moral of my story is take care of yourself. Once you're good, then go take care of other people. It's not complicated, man. I truly believe that's our purpose on earth, is to help other people. I might be wrong. We'll see. Until we meet again, guys. My name is Sinner. You guys are awesome. Hit the thumbs up. Share this out. Be good out there. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of the
I know I always do this, but I just want to make sure I thank everyone. We did meet our goal, so definitely 100% giveaway this afternoon. Kathy V became a member, allegedly with Brittany J. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. I got your back. Joan the Homesteader's been a member for 5 months. Thank you, Joan. You rock. Froggy kicked down $5 and said, let's go. Free money giveaways. And Cake Spoo sent $4. Thank you so much. Must have got lost. Oi, oi, oi. Thank you so much for the 5. Meow OG 111. $7 super chat. Keep up the great work, Sinner. Thank you so much. I just thumbed up that. Brenda Stapleton coming in hot with a $50 super chat says, for the giveaways, much love to whoever gets the giveaways. Thank you so much, Brenda. Come back tonight. You might win yourself. You never know. And then Brenda also sent a $5 super chat to help me meet my humble little 5 super chat goal. You guys are awesome. My cup is full. Sinner out.
Those who don't belong in your tribe, so cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go.
Oh, and Mama Mac, I did receive your PayPal, and I'm gonna put that on my Cash App and send it to Chronicles of the Shady right away. I'm gonna do that right now. Thank you so much. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Sinner out.
Everything you want in this place, it's time to go fast. Know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go.